Uh-huh.
Why are you recording me?
Yo, move back, bro. What are you doing?
Why are you recording me?
Excuse me?
Why are you recording me?
Shout out to everybody in the building.
Watch your hands, bro. Don't move. I told you was about to get your hands out your pocket. Watch your hands,
I
alright?
wanted to take my hands out.
Watch your hands. They'll be broken in a second. You heard?
Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're doing here, but you don't need to.
None of your business.
Excuse me?
None of your business.
All right, Chris.
Get back inside. How about that?
No, I am going.
Get back inside.
Not because you told me.
Get your ass back inside, bro.
You're gonna make me go inside?
In a second, yeah.
Okay. It's in 10 seconds already.
Say word. Get your ass inside, nigga. Oh, what a fool, my please. What's going on, my G? Shout out to him. This nigga's a fool, my please. Him, slap the shit out of you, nigga. Stop fucking getting close to people like that. Yeah, my please. He was about to for a second he thought about grabbing the camera. He was about to get his hands out his pocket. I peeped. I was about to break his elbow, my please. You hurting too. Well, shout out to them. It looks like they know what a deuce, what a beast, what it is, my please. You heard? What it is. Don't do that shit in your life, nigga. So.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Like, share, subscribe.
Stick to your job, nigga. Stop playing with me, my preach. Total insanity. You heard?
Total insanity.
Just give a move, my preach. I need an umbrella. You heard? Damn, the camera's foggy too. The lens. Let me just clean it up real quick. Peace. You heard?
Just released body cam footage shows the moments leading up to a deadly shooting. A Fort Worth police officer is seen walking around the outside of a home, shining a flashlight on the walls and windows for closer inspection. He stops, points his flashlight at a window, and draws his gun.
Put your hands up! Show me your hands!
Police issued a statement saying the officer perceived a threat, drew his weapon, and fired one shot, striking 28-year-old Tatiana Jefferson. Said he called a non-emergency number out of concern for his neighbor.
Man down. New to the channel. Like, share,
Smith
subscribe.
believes she might still be alive if he never dialed for help.
They always pull up ready to take a man down. Why you call the cops on me? Why you call on that guy with the straps on me? Are you really trying to get the
I suggest you guys to pick it. Okay, we're in the front.
It's a scam, she said. I don't know if you heard her. She's concerned about a scam. No clue, my peeps.
Okay, so.
Yeah. That's my boy. Like
Why does he have the camera? Glide.
There you go. That's what you do. That's what you do. Shout out. You heard? If you got I got you. You heard?
The boys, they serve 22. You know,
all right.
diamonds have been all liquid by you.
There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Just making sure y'all niggas is safe. You heard?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I had to come outside for my boy. You heard?
All right.
Niggas trying to sit here and rob niggas out here.
That's what I heard. I heard a scam or some shit. That's how they doing you?
I said to my phone, we got the quarter police, you already know.
I feel you. All right, they good to go. Yo, y'all be easy.
That camera on my face. I know you're in public, but I didn't give you permission to film.
You can record. You might just step in the back wall. I don't want his information. I'll walk away. You just take.
Make sure I don't see his information. How about that?
Do you mind just stepping back though?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Take one step back.
One step. That's it. I took one step. He told me to take one step. I took it. I ain't taking no more steps back. You heard? One. How about you take 2 steps back, nigga? Do your job. Don't talk to me, man. How you doing, sir?
All right, you don't have to curse, man.
I don't have to curse? Fuck you in the world.
Don't curse, man.
It's alright, man. We got the freedom of speech, man. Don't get behind me, nigga. Don't get behind me, bro. Don't get behind me, nigga.
We can do whatever we want.
Not with a gun. Not with a gun. You don't get behind me with a fucking gun. Stop playing with me, man. Don't talk to me. Go do your job. Do your job. Don't talk to me.
We don't do it.
What? What's your name and badge number, by the way? Name and badge number for the record. For the record.
Here you go.
What?
The card. Would you like it? Here.
Yo, don't touch me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
You don't want to take
Look
it?
at
Then
this. You
go.
touch me.
Here you go.
What?
The card. Would you like it? Here.
Yo, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
You
this.
don't want to take it?
Look at this.
Then
You
go.
touched me. I knock you the fuck out, nigga. You fucking bitch. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Kopek, 15093.
Name and badge number, you tyrant. Ma'am?
I don't have one. You have it, right?
What's your name?
But you know how to read?
No, man, I don't know how to read.
Now
Badge
you
number.
know. All
13144.
Thank you very much.
right, did you take out the Aiden? Where's the Aiden? Okay.
Don't get close to me, nigga. Stop playing with me, man. You got behind me with a gun.
We got a
nigga.
couple tyrants.
Nobody's trying to look.
I can say whatever I want. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Then won't ignore you.
Shut. What?
You ignore me too then.
What?
Ignore me.
What? You're a public servant, nigga. Don't tell me to ignore you, nigga. You crazy? I'm here to watch you work for the people.
And we are.
I know you are, man. God bless you, heard? Take care. Be safe.
Don't be disrespectful. This man's are working.
No. Don't talk to me if you don't talk to me. That's it. God bless you, man. All right. Huh? That's a fact. That's how we do it, you heard? We keep them on check, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. 2 feet, 2 steps. The fuck out of here. It's America, my piece. We're free over here, you heard? We got the freedom to walk wherever we want, and y'all blocking the fucking sidewalk too. Move up.
Holy. Got that apple.
The way, man. Man, don't block the sidewalk, nigga. Keep working then.
Keep walking.
How about that?
How about them apples?
Don't get behind me with a gun, nigga. Never in your life.
Use a dirty car. Use a dirty car. Use a dirty car.
All right. God bless you, sweetie, okay?
Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all. When I get back out there and do these audits, nah, I can't do it. It's not me, y'all. I was like, man, I'm about to just go out in the world and be like Eli. I can't do it. Now, if somebody coming at me a certain way, then obviously, I'm gonna talk my talk. But just how he be, I don't know if I could just, you know what I mean?
What are you, Lieutenant? God bless you. She's a lieutenant, my peeps. Shout out to her. Playing with me, man. If I had the camera, probably you wouldn't get robbed. So stop playing with me, nigga. You heard? I probably would have caught the thief that took your money.
You were talking to them right there.
Who? I talked to everybody, my nigga. To everybody. Because they had a different approach than you, nigga.
You got a camera.
Look, he got a camera in your face, nigga. They said, welcome to New York. Calmate one, nigga. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, nigga. You with the popos, nigga. You call the cops, you're a snitch, nigga. The fuck out of here. You's a rat, nigga. You's a rat, nigga. You's a rat. You's a rat, nigga. You's a rat. Here we go. There you go. They got an order to give me now. Give me another one, nigga.
No, that's fine.
That's fine? Give me another one.
I don't want you to get by your car.
Get the fuck out of here. Do your job, man. Don't talk to me. Why y'all keep talking to me, though? Ignore me and do your job. Act like I'm not here, nigga. I love you, you heard?
Apparently you don't. Just look at what you're doing.
I love you. I love you because you've been treating me nice. Anybody who tries to violate, I put them in their spot.
No.
What happened? What she said?
She said, I'm going to join you.
Oh.
What happened just now?
I'm with the people. Everybody gonna join me. You got a problem with that?
What happened just now, bro?
I have no clue. I'm trying to find out. Making sure they don't do nobody dirty here, you heard?
Oh, like that.
All right. That's shit. We're trying to tell me, please. Don't get behind me with a gun in your life, nigga. You heard what I said?
All right, relax.
Don't get behind me with a gun. Look at this. 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 I'm not threatening nobody. Don't touch me. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay?
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Look, you just hit my camera. Hit my camera again. Hit my camera again. You're gonna pay for it. You just approached me.
Get away from me.
Back off.
Get away from me.
Back off.
You're
Seriously,
doing too
back
much.
off.
Honestly, you can
Back
do all you doing. You can do it from over there.
You don't have to be
You're
in our
doing too
faces.
Shh. Go work.
Don't
Go
tell me
work.
what to do.
Ain't no shoot nobody. Relax yourself.
Go work. Go work.
Over there. Listen, and I'm working.
Look.
Maybe you should
Touch
turn
my
around.
camera again and that's an assault. You'll have a complaint against you by the
You
people.
don't even
This
know
is
what
assault.
you're saying.
This is assault.
Saying.
He touched him, my peeps.
Oh, wow.
You saw that? Did you see what he saw? Did you see that? Did you see that?
You don't even know.
Did you
what
see
you're
that?
saying. Yeah, but you need to educate.
Why is he touching me? Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You shouldn't be in our
Don't
face.
touch people.
Ain't nobody.
Don't touch people. People. You feel it? You touch it again. Look at this. He touched it again. She touched it again. Come touch it again. Y'all seen all this shit? Y'all see this shit, right? They gotta go to work, nigga. And they over here touching my camera. Stop playing with me, man.
Walk over there.
Don't walk away. You free. You in the sidewalk. You in the sidewalk, man. Look at this. Is she grabbing you? Grabbing you and shit? Giving you orders and shit, my nigga? We don't take orders by the po-po. We don't take orders by the po-pos. I don't care. Move. Take a flight, nigga. You heard, nigga? Take a flight. I thought she was Gucci, my people. She dirty.
No, we're trying to help this lady, man.
So don't pay mind to me. Go do your job. What the fuck?
You're not gonna be harassing people.
Get the fuck out of here, man. A camera's not harassing, man.
Yes, you are.
No, this is called journalism. Hate it or love it. It's a camera.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Don't be screaming at me.
Don't talk to me.
Get away from
Get the hell out of here, man. Y'all blocking the sidewalk. Can I pass by? Can I walk by? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I go by? So y'all blocking the sidewalk. Move out the way. Stop
Please,
playing.
don't touch anybody.
Don't touch anybody. I don't be touching people like you.
Go ahead.
How about them apples? Instead of paying attention to the fucking job, bro, they all up on me and shit, touching me and shit. What the fuck is this shit? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my audience. I'm talking to my audience. I'm not talking to you, man. I'm playing with you. I'm talking to my audience. He dying to go hands on. He dying to go hands on. She already went hands on. Insanity, bro. Don't get behind me with a fucking gun, man. Stop playing with me.
Ain't nobody afraid of you.
Say word. Don't get behind me with a fucking gun, man. Stop playing with me.
Ain't nobody afraid of you.
Say word. I love you. I love you. You heard? I love you, sweetie. Don't go and smack your husband. Stop getting behind me, nigga. Stop getting behind me with a gun. Stop getting behind me, nigga. Stop Say word. Move it, nigga. Everybody walking. I could get a bullhorn. That's called freedom of speech. Addressing my government. I could get a bullhorn over here, man. Stop playing with me, huh? Public servants, dirty tyrant mother, touching my shit. Y'all lucky y'all got a gun, bro. Anybody touch my shit, I'll smack the shit out of them if they don't have a gun. You heard? All right. God bless you. I love you, you heard?
No, you don't.
God bless you. I love you, you heard?
No, you don't.
See you in the phony paper. Stop trying to touch me. Stop trying to touch me. Touch me. That's crazy. She wants to touch me. Bad, bro. Let's get out of here. Move it, move it. Walk it. I'm not going to give you the pleasure of putting hands on me, all right? You already did, but I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun touching me, you heard?
I like having fun.
Go have a dream with me.
I like having
Stop playing with me, man.
fun.
Shh. Go catch criminals. Go catch criminals.
Right here.
Go catch criminals. Fuck out of here. Yo, Chinatown. Don't get behind me with a gun, nigga, you heard? Yo, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Please don't pay attention to me. He's looking for money.
Say word. Stop playing with me, man. Huh?
I got you here just for safety purposes. All the leaders.
Yo, thank you for safety purposes. That's what I'm doing, man. Yo, they call me Eli on YouTube. E-L-Y. You're gonna see me there, man. I'm holding them accountable, you heard? Record everything you see. Record that shit, bro. All right, good looking, bro. You gonna tag me, please. Shout out to him. Yo, what the fuck was that, bro? Going hands on and shit, bro. What the fuck? Dirty motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you, motherfucker. I'm telling you. Niggas get a nigga tight. She touched me like 50 times, then the other one came and grabbed my camera. That was it. They wanted me to smack them up, please, but they got guns. They wanted me to smack them, but they got guns. They, yo, Chinatown. Holla at me without that gun, nigga. Come behind my back without that gun, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. Dirty ass nigga. I'm gonna see you guys on the next one, my peeps. The people's got you heard? It's dirty ass niggas, bro. Fuck them niggas. Yo, shout out to you heard? Shout out to y'all, man. Be easy, love.
You didn't do nothing with him.
Nah, yeah.
First Amendment on.
Don't go, sit right here, bro. Don't go nowhere.
All right.
Stay right here.
Just keep it moving, please. Let's keep it moving. See what else they got out here for me to show. But don't take it as a revenge and stop sending me to the pen. I'm only speaking the truth and I'm gonna do it again. Some of them think I'm a hardhead. Some of them think I'm a fool. Some of them think I'm a joke. A lot of them won't understand. Huh?
No pictures.
What?
No pictures.
It's not a picture.
No photograph.
It's not a photograph. It's a video.
No video.
Why?
Policy.
Whose policy?
Company policy.
I don't work for that company. Have a good night. You call him a bitch? They trying to get rid of me, but it's gonna be hard now, 'cause I must stay alert. So go and get the cream. We know that booty hurt. That far don't believe so hard.
That's a pause. I ain't even on pause time, but that was a pause because you did the sign language with it and all of that. That's definitely a pause.
To believe now I'm doubling down. You calling somebody, my baby? Yo, go listen to the last joint, my baby. Verdict prediction. I hope we got educated on the phone, my baby. Education is very important, my peeps. Education is very important, my peeps. You heard? No more struggling, now I'm traveling, hunting all these clowns. I forget, but I never forget. I don't wanna hear another threat. No more struggling, now I'm traveling, hunting all these clowns. You heard? I forget, but I never forget. I don't wanna hear another threat. No more struggling, now I'm traveling, hunting all these clowns. Let's keep it moving, my baby. See what else they got out here for me to show. What we got here? VIPs, my babes. Huh?
What do you do with this video?
Yeah.
I just want to know what do you do with it?
Video. Yeah, go ahead, move it. VIP drivers, my peeps, you heard? Hello.
How's everything good?
Not bad. What's this over here?
This? A bank.
A bank? Oh, it's a bank, my peeps.
You're a vlogger?
Huh?
You're a vlogger?
I do videos.
Nice.
Yeah. Damn, it looks like a high-end bank, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. I think all banks are high-end, you know that.
Not all of them.
Which ones?
We got small banks.
Those small banks usually go under because these guys buy them out.
Yo, you have a good night, you heard? Be easy, man. VIPs, they drop them off, they pick them off, get the bread, keep it moving, you heard? High-end bank, my peeps. You heard? They got the cheese. See what else they got out here for me to show you. Excuse me? No, sir.
Yeah, we don't let pictures come in. You're on private property.
Huh?
You're on private property right now.
Yo. Move back, move back.
Step back. That's what I'm asking you.
Yo, move back, bro. Move back.
No.
Move back. Try not to touch me.
No, I'm not touching you.
Don't do that in your life.
I'm not.
Move your hand back, bro.
Sir.
What are you doing,
I'm
bro?
not touching you.
Yo, are you alright, bro?
You're on private property.
Are you okay, bro?
Don't let the front door be touched.
What?
Yeah, it's not to be photographed.
Yo, go open them doors, bro. What's wrong with this guy? You about to break her leg and everything. Yo, what's wrong with your boy, bro? You don't know? He don't know, my bitch.
Security, get this guy off the property. Security, get this guy off the property.
Call security.
Yep.
Yo, he calling security, yo. Yo, tell him no call security, bro. They calling security, my bitch. I'ma wait for them. They calling security, my bitch. What's wrong with this guy, bro? Total insanity, my peeps. It's a nice building too. Oh shoot, look who's there, my peeps. Now look, they're not too far away. They're down the block. Homeboy in the desk telling him what he gonna call for, my peeps. Looks like he gonna get educated. Total insanity, my page, you heard? I don't know, I guess we should stick around, right, my page? Calling security.
You guys doing TikTok?
TikTok, all over, I'm all over. I'm on YouTube, though. Eat like the people got, yo. It's a pleasure, yo. You heard?
On my shirt. Say what? Eat it out!
Hey, yo, my page, they taking my shit and put it on TikTok, you heard? We're gonna have to open a TikTok soon. Stay tuned in. You heard? Everybody taking my shit, put it up on TikTok. If you take my videos and put it up on TikTok, please let them know we on YouTube. Please let them know where we bees at. We be at the People's Podcast TV. We be at Eli TPG. We bees at Eli TV Douche. We bees at Cartoon Peeps TV. That's what we bees at, man. So let them know that's what we bees at, bro. You heard? We bees worldwide. So I don't know. I don't think they call them. Yo, you call security or what, man? I got things to do, bro. Gotta keep it moving, bro. I don't know, man. Security pulling up. What's going on?
I wanted to hear your voice. I was just watching your TikTok.
Oh, word? Yeah. Damn.
I put the tattoo on my shirt. I put the tattoo on my shirt. On my shirt. On my shirt. Say what? Eli!
Word? Damn, they taking my shit on TikTok. I'm on YouTube, man. ELY. Everybody take my shit from YouTube, put it up on TikTok, bro. ELY. On YouTube, on YouTube. ELY, yeah. Search. Boom, right there, right there. Yeah, there you go. Hit that shit. Yo, go look, you heard?
You already know.
I'll see you later, man.
Ask him not to come on the project.
Yo, shut the f up, nigga. Shut the f up, nigga.
Sir.
Shut the f up, nigga.
Okay, thank you very much. Never call him again.
That's security, that's security?
That's our security.
That's your security? That's your security? Yo, who you calling now? Who you calling? Who you calling somebody? You good? You good? Ah, you're busy, man. Love. That's your security. Your security, subscribe to my shit, man. Make sure you do the same thing, bro. Let's keep it moving, my peeps. See what else they got out here for me to show.
Don't give me orders.
What up?
What's going on, man?
Everything good with you?
Can I help you with something?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
You don't tell me what to do. No, I don't need to obey. No, I don't need to obey. No, I don't need to obey. Don't give me orders. You don't tell me what to do. No, I don't need to obey. Not forget that you work for me. Forget that you work for me. At the end of the day. Not forget that you work for me. Forget that you work for me. At the end of the day. Became a fan of knowledge without a graduation, without going to college. I did my became a fan of knowledge without a graduation, without going to college. As far as I know, I don't have to obey. As far as I know, without me, you're not getting paid. So
Let's keep it moving, my boy. See what else they got out here for me to show. Go get some criminals, man. Go get some criminals, bro. Chilling and shit. Just keep it moving, my boy. Just keep it moving. Yo. No turning signals, none of that, my page.
Or I'm gonna take a look. What's up?
What up?
Why you recording me?
What?
Why you recording me?
And that's not hard.
Who are you, bro?
Why you recording me?
I don't even know who you are, bro.
Alright, so why you recording me? This nigga wild. Look at this nigga, bro. Look. Cause he wanna record niggas. Yeah, y'all see this nigga, right? Nigga, why you recording me, bro? What's up? What's up?
Why you recording me?
Cause you recording me, bro.
That's why you recording me? That's why you recording me? That's why you recording me?
Look, you playing too much, bro. Move, bro. I'm dead ass, bro. Get from
You threatening me with that?
Bro, get from around
You
here.
threatening me with that?
Bro, move.
Alright, man, please. Now I'm gonna put my camera down. What's up? Come on. What's up? You threatening me with that, nigga? Oh, so what's up? You threatening me with that? What's wrong with this nigga, man? You threatening me with that?
What, bro?
Are you threatening me with that?
No.
Oh, all right. I'm just saying. I was curious. I was curious, nigga. Get your ass back inside, nigga.
You're right.
Exactly, inside.
You're right. You tough as hell.
Inside, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. Don't do that shit in your life, nigga. You heard? The fuck out of here. What's wrong with you, nigga? Stay inside, nigga. How about that? Stay inside. See you in the phony papers, nigga. Stop playing with me. You gonna do what? Come out. Come. My camera's down. Once again.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Yo.
Stop playing with me, nigga.
When the American people find out how their government has secretly interpreted the Patriot Act, they are going to be stunned. And they are going to be angry. And they are going to be angry. Does the NSA collect it?
My bad, y'all. I'm trying to see if my mic is working real quick.
On hundreds of millions of Americans. No, sir. It does not.
I don't know if it's coming through.
Not wittingly.
Ready to go to war? Are you ready to go to war? Are they ready to go to war? Yeah, I was born for this shit. I'm never giving up. You're gonna have to kill me. Ready to go to war? Are you ready to go to war? Are they ready to go to war? Yeah, I was born for this shit. I'm never giving up. You're gonna have to kill me. Ready for you to take me down. Bam. End of the story. I was supposed to die when I.
Come with me if you want to live.
It's okay, Mom. He's here to help. It's okay.
The Tyrant Terminator.
What's good, GTA family? Back at y'all with another one. Man, today we at the township out in Westchester, Illinois. We're just getting ready to see if they respect our rights to record and property, to make sure our rights will not be infringed on by anyone at any time. Let's go see. Good morning.
What can we do for you?
sorry?
What can we do for you?
Didn't really need any help right now. I'll let you guys know though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess the assessors.
Yo, can y'all even hear me?
Assessor's office is in this building as well. She says she doesn't appreciate being on camera. And so I bet you as soon as she walked in this building, she was on camera. That doesn't make any sense, right? Just doesn't make any sense, man. Right, I got one right there, right? Matter of fact, there's a camera right there. So as soon as you walk in this building, you're on camera. So I think she was the one, yeah, she the one that said it, yeah. So, yeah, so it's not about appreciating being on camera. Like I say, every time you leave your house, you're definitely on camera, so. I think I wonder why security is I wonder why the tax assessor's office have security. The township office. That's the first time we've seen that, man. See it like there on the
right. Moving in? Huh?
Not entirely sure.
Yeah, okay. All right.
You need any assistance?
I'm sorry?
You need assistance?
Why would you think I need assistance?
Because you came to our building.
Well, this is the people's building.
The people's building.
Right. So, not your building.
I didn't say my building.
You said our.
Ours. Yeah.
So our means part of yours, right?
Ours is the people, correct.
You're doing your official capacity, right?
Ours is the people.
You're an official capacity. You're an official.
Ours is the people.
This dude.
Ours is the people.
Oh man, you probably get back to your post.
Okay,
Get back to your post.
So I'm going to ask you to give me a
There you
call
go.
next Monday.
My post is
I'm going to
No,
review this with
your
my
post is right there.
office manager. I made a copy of this. So you have
That's
a
your
copy
post.
for yourself.
I don't need to be harassed, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't need none of that today.
Let me do my job.
Well, then you shouldn't engage me. Don't engage me then. You shouldn't engage me. Exactly.
My number's on the other side.
This guy, man.
Okay?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. All right.
You need any assistance?
I'm sorry?
You need assistance?
Why would you think I need assistance?
Because you came to our building.
Well, this is the people's building.
The people's building.
Right. So, not your building.
I didn't say my building.
You said our.
Ours. Yeah.
So our means part of yours, right?
Ours is the people, correct.
You're doing your official capacity, right?
Ours is the people.
You're an official
Ours is the
capacity.
people.
You're an official.
Ours is the people.
This dude.
Ours is the people.
Oh man, you probably get back to your post.
Okay.
Get back to your post.
So I'm going to ask you to give me a
There you
call
go.
next
That ain't my
Monday.
post. My post is
I'm
right
going to
No,
review
it
this
ain't.
with
Your
my
post is right there.
office manager. I made a copy of this. So you have
That's
a
your
copy
post.
for yourself.
I don't need to be harassed, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't need none of that today.
Let me do my job.
Well, then you shouldn't engage me. Don't engage me then. You shouldn't engage me. Exactly.
My number's on the other side.
This guy, man.
Okay?
Exactly. There you go. Get them together, man. Call your dog off, man. It's crazy, man. Who's the supervisor that's here? Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. Who's the supervisor, the highest person here? Administrative director?
My name is Michael Corrigan.
Okay, so no one here has a supervisory role?
No.
Really?
You said the main supervisor?
Or just anybody with supervisory, discretionary, authority.
So it'd be Diana. Yeah, she's the main one.
Okay, so all you guys basically just have the same position?
Pretty much. It's just a different program that we issue, but it's all the same.
It's all the same?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if I can just get a FOIA request form from one of you guys today, we should be good to go.
Okay.
Man, security, man. You know how y'all know how these security be, man. They think they got some type of authority, man. The ones that went to the police academy, man, and failed. More than likely. More than likely, man. It's crazy, man. Oh, my living God, man. They ain't even get through with a gun. They gave him a flashlight and a pen. Oh, my living God, man. Yeah, make sure y'all stay tuned, man. All right, and I just turn this back into you?
Yeah.
For a photo stamp received copy?
Well, it depends on what it is that you're requesting. I can try to see if I can give it to you right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Depending on what it is.
Depending on what it is. Okay.
But otherwise it's 5 business days.
5 days, of course it is, for sure. Yeah, I know. I do these all over. So I'm pretty familiar on how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just fill it out momentarily, then give it back to you, and then we'll see from there.
Okay.
What's your name?
Lindita.
Lindita?
Lindita.
I don't want to butcher it, so it's good. Lindita. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
For sure. So yeah, we'll fill this out momentarily, and we should be good to go. Town hall. Probably when they have all the big meetings. Obviously, so city council meetings and stuff like that for the city of Westchester. Definitely so. Yeah, man, the security dude, man. Man, well, we'll narrate at the end, but I don't know who he thought he was, man. Goofy. That's what he is. Stay tuned. What's up, man?
That's not your mail.
What does that mean?
That's not your mail.
What does that mean?
Okay. So
Right.
now you're recording your mail?
Catch up with your crowd, dude.
And he's recording the box.
Look at this mog, man. Look at this. Look at this clown. Look at this clown, man.
He's recording information.
He clowned out, man. You're a clown, dude. Little Mighty Mouse. And I ain't telling old girl. Look at this bog, man.
You have no permission to record past this window?
No, I don't need permission. Kick rocks, man. Kick rocks. Goofy. He's a goofy, man. Clowned out, man. What, I ain't got permission, man. Move around. Look, she just said call the cops. Just call the cops. Call them. So what if you call them? What's wrong with this? So? What, I'm supposed to book out? Oh, man. Oh, so? You ain't got to let me know nothing, man. Clown? Mother. That don't scare me, man.
Stay put.
Oh, I definitely am. I hope you, please don't go. They gonna come and educate you, man. You're gonna be salted in a peanut.
Nah.
Trust me.
Nah.
Watch.
Nah.
I bet you they ain't gonna do what y'all think they gonna do. I guarantee it. Do these all over, man. You's a clown, bro. Super clown.
No.
You just missing the red nose. That's it.
No.
You got the whole suit on. You just missing the red nose. Dude, a clown, man.
Super clown.
It's super clown. With a capital S. There you go. There you go. At least you recognize. At least you recognize. This dude here, man.
This dude here.
It's a clown, bro. You're a clown, man. Clowned out, man. Clowned out, bro. Clowned out, man.
He's a clown.
Clowned out, man.
Dude, clown.
Clowned out. Look how close this dude is to me. Your job lying to you, man. Your job is lying to you, man. You're not a superhero, man. Don't try to be one.
You're not a superhero.
I ain't trying to be. I ain't trying to. I could be.
Am I muted? Somebody let me know. Am I muted?
You can find out, though.
You can find out.
All right.
Hey.
It is what it is, man. All right. I know. I know you know. At least you know. At least you know. It's a clown dude, man. And then y'all see this guy
Why
right
does
here.
why does he keep doing that?
That I was good to go. And this Vic come around the corner.
We not muted no more?
Messing with us, trying to harass us, but we gonna get them together, man. They got police coming, so they gonna educate everybody here. Especially this Vic. Straight up. Especially this clown, man.
Why does he keep doing that? He's childish.
For the world to see, man. Put him on display. Yeah, entire world. You're gonna be shocked. Y'all see him? Y'all see him, man? Look at this dude. All he's missing is the red nose. Look. Look at it, man. Look at his whole look.
We need job search, right?
Look at this guy. Yeah, get him, man. Call your dog off, man. I'm saying he's being unprofessional. It is what it is. The gloves are off. Tell him to go fetch something, man. Gloves are off, man. Call the police for nothing, man. The chick in the back authorized this young lady right here told her to call the police on us for nothing. And then you got this clown security guy steady harassing us, trying to follow us around. Gloves are off, man. Ain't no more Mr. Nice Guy. Got Mighty Mouse, man. Little Mighty Mouse. Man, we waiting on Westchester, though, man. Y'all make sure y'all stay tuned, man. That lady right there just asked this other lady, did she call the police? Of course. It's unnecessary, man.
Oh, this is unnecessary.
It's not against the law.
Oh, it's not against the law, but there are some prohibits you.
Right, but you call law enforcement for something that's not illegal.
Well, it's just good to know to have the police come.
Okay, so when they come educate everyone here, an apology should be offered.
No.
Oh, I would imagine you guys wouldn't. It's not the professional thing to do.
Well, it's not professional. Walk in and start recording everybody.
Taxpayer-funded building, man. Get used to it.
We're taxpayers too, but I don't think you'd like a camera in your face.
I mean, if you're exercising your right, of course I would. Just totally misinformed, unprofessional at the township office here in Westchester, man. It's just pitiful, man. So, I mean, it is what it is, though. It is what it is.
Shout out to everybody in the live right now. Like, share, subscribe. Click that post notification bell.
Matter of fact, I think we've been to this.
Go to TTA for full content.
Been to the city of Westchester. Pretty sure we have. So, we'll see, man. I'll make sure y'all stay tuned.
There we go. That's what we want to see.
And they have arrived.
That's what we want to see is the police.
Okay.
Yeah. Illinois. Hillside.
Westchester must be like across the street or something like that. Hillside.
Hillside.
Okay. And catch him outside before he can tell a lie. Catch him outside before he can tell a lie, man. What's going on?
Not much.
What's your name, Badge Number Officer?
Dominguez, 157.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to Dominguez.
He said he don't want to say that. Your body cam's on?
Following his policy.
Okay, we can FOIA everything that's being said then. Well, that'll work. So security told him to come to the back because he didn't want to say anything. So he didn't want to say anything in front of me. See, that's because they be wanting to lie. That's what that is. So we're gonna see though. Got all this glass up, man, where you can barely see. That's the last lady we was just talking to, that the cops in the room with. I just heard her say, yeah, but he's just walking around recording. Exactly. Exactly. And you called 911 for that. You gotta be out of your mind, man. Be telling them though, I can tell. Because the security just pointed to the city hall area that we were just in. Look.
Hopefully he's educating them right now. That'll be lovely. Somebody said you got to go check out Bay Area Transparency. He a beast too. You know, I heard his name before. Actually, after this one, we might have to go check. We're gonna check him out after this one.
It's crazy, man. Can't make half of this stuff up, man.
No, TTA, remember 7 years in jail. I never knew that. I just got hipped. Listen, y'all, for those who don't know real quick, I just got hip to all this maybe 11 months ago, right? I didn't know nothing about, like, yeah, I knew the First Amendment, but just like every other informed American out there that I'm noticing, we're informed, we're uninformed, you know? I didn't know anything about this, so I'm still trying to get hip to this whole community and, you know, exercising my right. Like, I love it. I know I haven't got out there in a while. Again, if y'all want to see my personal audits, go to like my first 8 videos. I'm new to this channel. Follow me right now on TuneIn Audits. That's one of my main channels. We are already established over there. Follow me on TuneIn Gaming, TuneIn Reactions, and TuneIn Audits for sure. Twitch, Rumble, Kick, all of those YouTubes I just told you, we over there too.
Oh, my living God, man. There's another one. Another one just pulled up. All this for a man with a camera, man. This guy right here, man. Yeah, we did Hillside too before the sergeant was a tyrant.
How you doing, man?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a tyrant.
Was definitely a tyrant. Definitely. So, Officer Dominguez, man, did you educate him and let him know we was good to go, man?
Yeah, just as long as you stay within the purview of what the general public is allowed.
Exactly, man. I know not to go past anything restricted. I was trying to explain it to them, but they weren't interested. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think some people just don't like cameras and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah, man, but I mean, you know what's crazy? If you look behind me up there in the ceiling, come on, you know what's the logic here?
They look at it differently.
I understand, but I'm just saying in terms of cameras. You know,
that's why they see the camera, they know it's there, but they look at it differently where they feel that's there to protect them, which it is, and to catch things that happen, whatever, versus someone that they don't know just coming up and just recording everything.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but 2025, come on, man. Like, you know what? Every time a Tesla drives past you, you're on camera. So it's
cars nowadays, because they have all
backup
cameras everywhere for, you know, when you operate them,
you're right.
All these sensors and stuff.
You're right, man. I've actually been to Hillside before. I actually been to Hillside. I've documented you guys' city before. I think I did like a post office, and you guys, the other 2 officers were great. The sergeant, he's a sergeant, right? Yeah, not exactly, but I mean, I remember being here, and more the same. They called the cops again. It was like at a post office, and I'm like, you know, so what you did, let them know though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
W officer. W officer.
Just on behalf of TTA and the family, appreciate you.
Wait, I missed it because I'm trying to do too much. Did he apologize?
Yeah, and the family. Just wanted to offer you these, man.
Oh.
Just on behalf.
He's salty. He's saltier than a peanut.
Behalf of TTA and the family, appreciate you.
I like that.
What's your goal here? I'm just curious.
Education at the end of the day, man. Because you know, to be honest, there's a lot of people that don't know that we have these rights and tax-funded tax-paying buildings. And so when they see, man, I'm all good. Sorry, what's your name and badge number again? I remember meeting with you.
Oh yeah.
You remember?
Oh yeah, I know who you are now, brother. Hey, listen, you know them guys and that's another thing too, y'all. If y'all in the audit, I don't know, a lot of y'all are already established, so y'all already know how this thing go. And this is something that I'm learning too, especially if you're gonna be really out here every day auditing, like a lot of these auditors. You gotta accept what comes with it. It's just like if you're a criminal, you gotta accept death or jail. I'm learning, becoming an auditor, you gotta accept. Oh, you can't die doing this, you know. That's another thing I tell y'all every video. You gotta be careful. Keep you some mace at the least. Keep you something, a pocket knife, a box knife, something. If you can carry a firearm, especially, obviously, don't go on buildings and stuff with fire. But if you're just doing a First Amendment audit on the sidewalk and you got your firearm and it's legal and it's registered in your name, by all means, please carry it. Please carry it.
Yeah, there you go. About a year ago.
Yeah. Sergeant Note 147.
147, man. So did you let them know, Sarge?
Yep.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Hey,
W Sarge.
We're good to go. Set for today.
W Sarge.
All right. Appreciate it. So,
no knives?
Yeah. So, man, yeah, we forgot we had been out here to the city of Hillside. Did Hillside too. I thought we was in Westchester, but security, he got his nuts right there. He said he appreciated his all love. Seemed like he tried to simmer down a little bit by saying it's all love, but
he got educated.
We still want to offer him his nuts because regardless,
pause.
He's still soft.
Still pause.
That's a pause. That's a pause.
Yeah, that's definitely a pause.
Then we'll get a copy of our FOIA too.
Good morning.
After we fill it out, then we'll be good to go. Just waiting for the officer to come back with the CAD number.
What is TubeBuddy? Let's break it down fast. TubeBuddy is
that is how I go.
14 million creators to optimize.
Yeah, all good. Y'all stay tuned.
There you go, my man.
All right, appreciate it.
Look, especially like a guy, and shout out to Eli, go to his channel, like, share, subscribe over there. If you a guy like Audit in America, or let's say Eli, yeah, you definitely, yeah, some jail time is coming with it. And like, let me use Eli for an example real fast, right? I'm assuming he's from New York, so he's just automatically, that's just how New Yorkers are. So you put somebody who's from New York into a small town, Lansing, Kansas, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be like, whoa, who's this loud talking, quick speaking New Yorker terrorizing our little town, even though he's not. It's just the way he talks. So yeah, to go back to how you said, Dar, shout out to Dar too in the building. That's how it goes. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly how it goes.
All right, for sure. Yeah.
And I noticed even the softest spoken auditor still fuck around and get rights stripped, rights just taken from them.
You too. Oh, the other side. Yeah.
TubeBuddy concerned about the new platform. What you mean?
Appreciate it, man. So, what the CAD number is. Oh, Officer Dominguez, yeah, he put his name and badge number on here, so it's all good. GTA fam, we gonna fill this out, man, and rock on out. Y'all stay tuned.
Yeah, she got it to me.
Oh, okay. So you have your application. What the villages say?
Sir, if I could just get a stamped received copy of this, we'd be set for today.
You want to do it now?
A stamped received copy?
You understand?
Yeah, that you guys receiving my FOIA? You probably would want to tell someone that's probably familiar. Oh yeah, that young lady, here she comes, sir.
He's definitely unfamiliar about a FOIA.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please have a seat. Thank you.
Come on again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stamped received copy, yeah.
Okay, last names of all office employees?
Yeah, first and last names.
Oh,
Yeah.
for what year?
Just
Right
office
now.
employees, so who's ever here. Yeah. I mean, why are you going to try to fulfill your? Are you a designated
Yes,
for your
I'm a
officer?
FOIA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like I mean, if you can get it now, it's cool, but it's no rush. Like you say, you guys do have 5 days. It'd be beautiful though, if you can fulfill it now. That only happened to me once. Like someone was actually able to give it to me right there. So, yeah, for sure.
Shout out FOIA officer for getting those documents over. Same day express shipping.
Waiting on him, man. I definitely hope he enjoy his nuts.
Pause.
That's a pause. I ain't even on pause time, but that was a pause. Because you did the sign language with it and all that.
That's definitely a pause.
Yeah, y'all stay tuned, man. So I know I definitely want to say I appreciate you trying to de-escalate a couple of times to try to get security come to the side and let them know obviously what we're doing is constitutionally protected as a right.
That's your right.
However, the young lady in this office right here did authorize this young lady to call the cops for something that's not illegal, and I think that's the disgusting part of it. So like, who do I contact in terms of the highest person here, in terms of management? Who do I speak to file a complaint?
That would be the township supervisor.
Township supervisor.
I can try to get his email. Would that be okay?
Yeah, his email and phone number should suffice. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay.
Where would I send everything to?
Oh, so okay. How I do it? I always fill these out anonymously. I'll call you guys in 5 days to see if the materials are ready, and if so, I'll pick them up in person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it would have been great if you could have fulfilled it today, but that's okay if you can't.
Okay.
Then we just wait the 5 and
Okay.
just need a stamped receipt, copy that you received, and then we should be set.
Okay.
For sure. So yeah, we definitely got it.
Okay. See, I just learned something. So when it comes to the FOIA, right, they got, maybe it's from state to state, it varies, but he's in Illinois, so let's just use Illinois as an example. They have 5 days to respond or whatever. I didn't know. I thought you had to wait for like an email or something in the mail, but I didn't know that you could, wait within them 5 days, call them to see if they got those, documents ready, and you could just go back down there and pick them up. I didn't know that. So you learn something every day.
Man's going to get all the contact information for us. So yeah, because that was uncalled for, man. She didn't have to do that, man. Obviously he knows. You can tell that this young man knows. Everybody should know. So after the complaints, moving forward, they will know. So they know partially now because they called the cops, and we'll narrate at the end, man. Y'all stay tuned.
I can't swear at a man. Probably not. This is sick.
There you go. That'll be the email, and that's the phone number with the extension.
Okay, so it's is it because I see the name on the door? Is it Michael?
Michael A. Corrigan.
Okay.
I'm going to give this to the supervisor that's going to handle your case, and then she'll call you. But have a seat.
Oh, okay.
He has his ID now.
Yeah, we do. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Step out here and make a phone call. Okay.
708-44. Is it 449-9300 or 4300?
4300.
4300.
Sorry about that.
And that's okay. That's his direct line.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Michael A. How do you say his last name?
Corrigan.
Corrigan. Yeah. Okay, Corrigan.
Okay, so that's what I was afraid of.
All right, that's a copy of it for you.
Yeah, so here, date of Refusal. This is my
business card.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
And I got this right here. And then one last thing, what's the direct number to this office right here? The direct line.
It would be this one, the 708-449-4300.
Oh, okay. For his extension is 225. Okay. So 708-449-4300 is the number to this direct line.
Correct.
Okay, great. All right. Appreciate you. What's your name again, sir?
Jorge.
Man, James, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
As well. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right, you too. So we'll just fold this up and we'll be ready to rock on out. Just stay tuned. So from the top, TTA family, from the top. Now we came out here to the township's office. Now, to be honest with you, first TTA, I thought we was in Westchester, but it's Hillside. I guess Westchester's like across the street, something like that. But in any event, came out here to do what we always do. That's to record in public and to make sure our rights won't be infringed on by anyone at any time. So coming in, now this is my first time even seeing security. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is my first time seeing security at the township office. I guess it's the first time for everything, right? Because obviously so, right? So coming in, it wasn't, nothing too bad, man. Matter of fact, hold on, y'all bear with me. Yeah, like I say, coming in wasn't nothing too bad. A couple of people asked us, did we need help? Said no, not right now. We'll let you know if we do. Keep it moving, security started standing around, started walking around. You can tell, walking around telling people, look, that guy's recording, So it is what it is, man. Totally unprofessional, though. We started going back and forth. You guys seen it. He's repeating everything I'm saying. I guess he thinks that's getting on my nerves, but it ain't. I'm long-winded. If he wanted to, we could have did that all day. You know what I'm saying? No problem. It's all good. The lady, once we went into the city hall part, and we started recording in that room, that's when it became a problem. I guess it was some boxes or something like that. I don't know, to the side or whatever. And he come in saying, oh, okay, since you're recording our boxes, I'm gonna go tell on you. So I guess that's what he went and did. So, we started to follow him. And he went inside the room where behind that door is employees only. And behind that door is employees only, but we started filming through the glass, and that was a problem. And a lady in dark blue dress that came out of the office said, hey, just call the cops. So they escalated this for absolutely no reason at all, man. Especially the dude to our left, as soon as you come into the entrance, he had told the security like twice, like, look, he good. He was trying to, you know what I'm saying? So he tried to tell him that, like, no, he's straight, leave him be. And it still was a problem. So, that happens with that, right? So, okay, cool. So I guess they called the cops, you know what I mean? Now, that's when I found out we was in the city of Hillside. I say, oh, okay, because I remember doing Hillside before. And I'm going to let you guys see the sergeant's attitude. See, that's why these videos are super essential, man. Y'all going to see his attitude in a previous video we had an encounter with and his attitude in this video. Totally different, man. But it was definitely at a post office. I'm going to link that video in the description just so you guys can see how things have changed with with these educations moving forward. So it is what it is. So we wanted to, while the police was there, we wanted to offer this man some salty nuts. You know what I mean? We definitely, because I told him that he would be, but you could tell he kind of got back humble, and
we offered him with some salty nuts.
That's a pause. I ain't even on pause time, but that was a pause because you did the sign language with it and all of that. That's definitely a pause.
Once I see that, I ain't gonna keep on pushing the issue, trying to like antagonize him or just keep kicking him right down or anything. He was like, man, it's all love. You know what I mean? So
shout out to everybody in the building right now.
It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I did
like, share, subscribe.
That once the police leave, or once they come and educate everybody, you will be salty. So that's the reason why we had to give him the nuts. A couple other people could have received some nuts as well. The lady that was saying how, with the glasses, this is, prohibited. And she started talking crazy, walking to the back and confirming the reason why the cops were called. And she could have got a pack. And the first person that even said call them, she could have got a pack. But I think the nuts belong to the security guard. And it's a beautiful thing. Like I say, I always say this. It's beautiful that they don't know what the nuts are for until obviously they see this video.
Pause.
Then they'll find out, because everybody's facial expression, once they accept the nuts, they think that
That's a pause.
They think that they're getting a gift. Oh, so hold on.
I'm not talking. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone.
Oh, he's salty, man. Yeah, he's salty.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Hey, he's salty because I told him in the inside
Oh, that's funny.
That the police was going to make him. So they called him. They just called the police on me.
Oh, no.
And for recording, right? And they thought that they were going to boot me out. Look, she probably telling them, look, just come on in here. Look, this dude, unprofessional as hell. Nah, they secretly recording us up top. Look. Yeah, man, but yeah, he's salty in the P. Now he coming out here messing with you. What, you here to do some business or something?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, man. See, man, that's crazy, man. But anyway, that's crazy. As I'm narrating, I can hear the same security dude over here harassing a whole nother person that's here to do business, some young lady or something. And oh man, it's the salt, man. It's definitely the salt. You know what? Hold on, man. See,
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combo.
Y'all hold on.
All right, what y'all told me Bay Area transparency. So I heard that name before. Oh, he been around for a little hot while.
All right, Bay fam, we need to get these signs taken down in this lobby right here. So that's the goal. That is the goal for this lobby. That we get enough.
Let's go to his latest stuff. Let's see.
There's nothing's going to happen. You got to go back. If you want to go leave the building, you can use the front lobby and leave the building, no problem. But you can use this exit.
Trying to teach you something.
No.
His voice was way loud. Hold on. I'm speaking and you're interrupting, bud.
Let me tell you. What is your name? You in the building now without selling anything. You can't do that.
This the person?
Ernie, quiet. You're knocking on the door. You're doing all kinds of stuff. If somebody's refusing to help me, I need to get service somehow. So, excuse me. Don't touch my camera. Don't touch my camera.
Okay.
You're gonna create a physical altercation that neither one of us wants. What's going on, Bay fam? It's your boy, Bay Area Transparency, and we are back at it once again. And for this video, we went to the Department of Rehabilitation. As we walked in trying to record, the security guard was pretty cool at first, but then he started freaking out because I didn't want to sign in. As we all know, we do not have to sign in when we go to public service offices. We have a Fourth Amendment right. We do not have to give up our personal information. We do not have to give an ID, which they request a lot of the times in these places. And we do not have to give a name if we choose not to. It's still a public area and a public building, and I always choose not to give my name or sign in for the most part. One lady who worked there even came out and told me that I need to do better and I was antagonizing people, and she had no clue what she was talking about. I was giving the individual who came in hostile and acted aggressive the opportunity to apologize when they found out that they were wrong and that I could be in this building. She said that was me antagonizing him because I asked him if he was willing to apologize if he found out he was wrong. It's really unfortunate because they create the confrontation and I'm simply reacting or responding to it, and I could respond a lot worse. I don't create the confrontation. When you guys come up to me and are harassing me, choosing not to serve me, you create the confrontation. But it's a blame game and a lot of gaslighting with public servants, as well as we all know they lie over and over and over again. We've been seeing that in these videos. We've been pointing it out. As we all know, these videos are unscripted and published in chronological order. We do not make it look like anybody is saying anything or doing anything that they did not say or do. This is exactly how this interaction happened. Follow us on Facebook, Bay Area Transparency Official.
Go follow Bay Area Transparency. Like, share, subscribe to his channel.
Like and share, baby. You have no clue how much it helps, Bay fam. We are getting ready to finally get on the road.
Wait. Did he just call us baby? Hold on.
helps, Bay fam. We are subscribe, like, and share, baby. You have.
Hey, yo, that's a pause.
That's a pause.
And that's a pause because I'd say, 80% of this type of content / this world, auditing world, is men. There's women, but I felt like you were calling me baby, and that's pause.
That's a pause.
No clue how much it helps, Bay fam. We are getting ready to finally get on the road soon. We are going to be out in an area near you soon. VAT, and I'm out.
Well, hopefully we find good employees doing a good job that know and respect our rights. And yeah, hopefully they do good and nothing happens bad. And it is April 29th, 2025. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon, something like that. So.
Department of Rehabilitation.
Now that I use Monday service,
Oh,
AI is solving tickets, my form of meditation. Monday.
I don't need anything just yet. I'll let you guys know though when I do.
I'm sorry?
I'll let you guys know when I do. Yeah.
So what are you here for?
Oh, what the?
Sorry?
1 second, buddy. I didn't do that. Well, come again? My bad. Distracted. I got ADD. I'm easily sidetracked here.
That's all right.
Come again?
I was going to ask you, what are you here for?
Like I said, when I need help, I'll let you guys know. Right now, I'm just gonna kind of cruise around and do my thing. But when I need help, I'll let you guys know.
Okay.
For sure.
Anytime you come in the lobby area, we try to be nice and polite with everybody and ask you, how can we help you? And that's what I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're coming into our building, as you did, so I'm asking you, are you here to see somebody in person or?
Right, no, I understand. And like I said, when I need your guys' help, well, I'll let you guys know. But until then, I'm just looking around and doing my thing.
Sure. In order for you to do that, I need you to sign in. Because
what is this, like a visitor's list or something?
Yes, you're in the building, and we have to sign you in. And then you can, most welcome to take your time and let us know when you're ready to see whoever you want to see.
Gotcha. Yeah, I prefer not to.
I'm reading y'all comments.
I put my information on stuff like that.
So
yeah.
The reason I deleted my comments maybe because too much transparency. Also exercise important copyrights. That's why I deleted. Yo, you ain't listen on this channel. You got the freedom of speech. First Amendment. That's why we here. The First Amendment. Say what you want to say. Do whatever. Everybody has the right to say what the fuck they want to say. If I want to call you a stupid beep, I got the right to. Is it rude? Yeah. Is it mean? Yeah. But I have the right.
Are you refusing to sign in?
Yeah, I prefer not to sign in.
And but anybody that comes in our building, they need to sign in, sir. Okay?
Right. Well, I understand that might be your guys' policy, but there's nothing.
That's not the law. I love it.
It tells me I have to do.
I'm learning, guys. I'm learning.
It's actually against my policy, so that's kind of what I'm getting at.
All right. So meantime, you can have a seat there.
No, I'm not gonna have a seat. I'm gonna do my thing. I got stuff to do. I'm not gonna sit down.
You got stuff to do where?
All over the building.
Okay. If you're doing anything in the building, you need to sign in, sir.
Well,
what?
Yeah, like I said, I don't.
What?
It's against my policy. I don't sign in.
So let me call the building manager.
Yeah.
And you can speak to them. Okay.
Oh, do your thing, big dog. No problem.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
All good.
We're just following the policies and procedures, you know? Okay? So let me call the building manager and... Yeah.
Deliveries. Oh, they can't accept the deliveries.
Are you recording this?
One more time?
Are you recording me?
Yeah. Does it look like? Are you recording me? If I'm sitting here like this in front of you, the do you expect? Duh!
Yeah, I'm always rolling. Yep.
Okay. No
I'm rolling.
Technically,
always.
you're not supposed to, but...
Why is that?
It's against my policy too.
It's against your policy and you are a public servant? At work?
Without telling me, you're recording my voice and everything else, but that's okay, no problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna connect with
Okay.
you. I'm gonna connect the building manager, and then maybe they can assist you. Okay.
I don't need any assistance from them. They
Right,
kind of be wasting their time.
Currently, you're recording us, and you're not willing to sign in, sir.
I only gotta listen to one. I can only listen to one person.
Okay.
One more time,
Okay,
sir.
here I am.
Well, I was trying to hear what he said real quick. Hold on. What was it, big dog?
No, don't worry about it, but it's okay.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Okay, but no worry.
Anytime they say that, they're calling the cops.
You don't want to say it? Okay. I thought it was important. Trying to hear you.
Looking to skyrocket your YouTube channel? Let Sprizzy boost you to the top. Using YouTube ads, Sprizzy targets viewers who are most likely to enjoy your content and subscribe to your channel. We customize every campaign to
Alright, anyways, yep, I'm gonna do my thing. Do what I do.
Do what I do.
Do what I do.
You can be recording stuff. You can be doing this and signing in. So please try to understand what I'm trying to say, okay?
I understand what you're saying. I just don't sign in.
Right. If you don't sign in, then we don't know who you are in the building in doing all this recording.
Yeah, you guys don't need to know who I am.
Of course we do.
I mean, I can put down a fake name if you want me to.
Okay. Let me connect with you.
You want to write a name down? I'll give you a name for it.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that, I got a job to do, so I'm kind of just gonna do my thing, and you guys do yours, and we should be good.
We be good to go.
Should be more than
That's
good.
what TTA be saying. We be good to go.
Why is that?
Like I said, you sign in, you let us know who you are.
But it's a state building, right?
I'm sorry?
It's a state building?
It is a state building.
Yes. Should be able to record. And these guys are just confused on what you can and can't do and needing to sign in, so I think they got a bit to learn, but sometimes it happens to everybody, you know?
Sir?
Yeah.
You're taking pictures of our cameras and everything else. You're not supposed to. Okay? You cannot do anything here like that. You can take a picture here, but you're taking pictures from the confidential area. There's the badging policies and all that.
Well, it's not that confidential
It is
because
confidential.
it's open, right?
No, it is confidential.
So I'm just trying to help you. I can take a picture of anything I can see. If I can see it, I can.
But you just took a picture of this.
Right.
You're not supposed to.
And I can see it.
Ah!
See, I can see it, so I can photo. I don't know what he's doing.
He's just misinformed.
He's not listening to me. That's what he's not doing. How's it going? No, he's calling about me taking pictures of other stuff.
Sir?
Take a picture of this right here. This guy's annoying, dude.
You need to sign in to go there.
I'm not.
Now you're enforcing yourself to do something. No, you're not supposed to come in here.
Are you listening?
I'm listening to you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Hey, Aubrey, can you come here, please? Thank you.
This poor guy.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the problem with training, right? Training has to be more in depth. It needs to be more, it needs to be better.
Just go ahead and sign in, and we'll let you come in. No problem.
You're not letting me. That's what I'm telling you. I'm coming in. I'm not going to sign in.
But
and I'm going to go everywhere I want.
Okay,
everywhere.
So you're refusing to sign in?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, don't sign in. It's against my policy. And I'm going to go everywhere I could be. Okay? We good now?
Okay.
But I'm not going in here, so. I'm not. I am not in here, so. I'm not in this. You said I can't go in here.
Yeah, that's the break room. That's not a public break room. That's the break room for the employees.
And I'm not in there. That's what I'm saying.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. But also.
Look, I'm probably getting ready to say what he's going to say. There's no sign that's saying that it's restricted. And the doors are wide open. So to me, that's public. I see it as public.
Yeah, there's nothing here that says you can't go in there. So technically, actually, yes, I can go in there. But just try to help. Let's try to help them. But they don't. It's like you try to be as like cool and nice as possible, and they just don't hear you.
Recording us. Aubrey's on the phone number right now. You're refusing to sign in on the book.
I'm gonna sign in.
This dude was adamant about him signing in.
These are clearly public bathrooms, right? Yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing. We're just gonna keep pushing.
No, sir.
This is the
Sir, you can't be going
vending
that way.
and dining area. What is?
So now you going this way, sir. This is our building.
No, it's not.
This is state building, of course.
Right, but
you,
I have permission from the owners to be in the building.
You have any
that?
paperwork to show us?
I have permission from the owners to be in the building. The owners of the office. Okay?
And who are they?
And
Anybody?
so in any public areas I can be in.
This is not a public area.
Where
public
does
area
it,
is right there.
does it say that anywhere or what?
Why are you enforcing yourself to do things?
Where do people go in this building besides the lobby?
Right there.
And where else?
This way,
They
sir.
come to do other stuff, right?
Well, apparently you're recording everything. You're not supposed to.
I'm saying, do they come to do other stuff?
Yeah, they come here and do business. And
Okay.
you're not doing any business right now.
I am doing business.
What business? What
Can we help you?
I'm doing.
Can we
plenty of
help you?
business.
Can we help you?
No. No.
Then you have to leave.
I have
What?
to leave. Why?
Because
You need to sign in.
you got to sign in, you got to state your business, and this is a state agency. So
Okay. And people come here to conduct business, right?
on state business,
On state, what does that mean? On
only state business.
But what do you mean only state business?
People
the
that-
public comes here that has business with the state. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm conducting business.
He makes no
What are
sense.
you conducting?
Well, like I said, I don't need your guys' help.
Okay, call the CHP.
Call him twice.
Yeah.
Call him twice.
This guy is not being reasonable.
He's done.
I'm not being reasonable because I'm not listening
You gotta sign
to you.
in. Yes, you have to listen to our.
I don't. That's where
You
you're
don't.
wrong. No, you're wrong. Yeah.
Okay, I think you are wrong.
Okay. Well, at the end of today,
Okay.
we will see. And then will you be a big enough man to apologize if you're wrong?
Yes, I
Awesome.
will.
Okay. I'll be awaiting
But,
your awaiting your apology. What's your name?
My name's Nathan.
Nathan. Good to meet you. You
And
work
your
for the-
name
You
is?
work for the state?
Your name is?
You work for the state?
Your name is?
You work for the state?
Your
Your
name
name
is?
is?
You work for the state.
Excuse me.
Do you work for the state?
Your name
Yes,
is.
I work for the state. What is your name?
So what's your last name?
I'm not telling you my last name until you tell me your
I'm
name.
not going to give my...
When I started Walton Goggins Goggle Glasses, I had no idea what I was doing. But GoDaddy Aero does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content, so I can let the world know.
Pause. Site called GoDaddy.
That's a pause.
Then I'm not giving you my name.
Well, you have to. You're a public...
Okay, this guy is very...
You're a public employee, bud.
Yeah, call CHP because this guy...
Call him twice.
Call him
three
twice.
times. No, 3 times.
Now you're what?
Call him 3 times.
Yeah, it's fine that you're in here, but there are people working here. Can you just keep it down just a little bit?
Oh, he's louder than me.
Well, I'm trying to
I'm
get...
not. I'm just asking to be polite.
Well, I'm just going to speak at my normal tone, but he's been being really loud, so I was trying to make sure you guys heard that you call him 3 times if you need to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let me know. I gotta get out to the...
Okay. Hey, Nathan, I want that apology.
Okay.
Remember, come back down.
And I need a FOIA request on your first, last name, and how much you making. Right now.
I'm
Okay.
sure you'll be waiting for it.
I will. I'll be here. All right, I'm going to continue to do my thing.
Like I said, sir,
Good people.
My employees only.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you, buddy.
hey, listen. I am a security officer here, and this is not a public area, sir. So you
What?
can move back that way.
Again.
Do you mind? This is not a public area.
Is this a restroom?
This is not a public restroom.
Is this a restroom?
This is a restroom.
Okay.
This is
And
a
I can
public
use this
area.
restroom.
This is not a public area,
No,
sir.
you cannot.
The restroom is that way. You can use that one. We don't mind that. This is a.
What?
Okay, now you.
It's an open public restroom
You're not
that the
supposed to
public
go
can
past
use.
this point.
Where does it say that?
Oh, so you're bad. Okay.
Where does it, where does it say it? Because if there's signage or something, I don't go past it. But there's nothing. So in that sense, I can come through and take my pictures and do what I need to do. So anywhere that the general public can be, not crossing into restricted areas. Ma'am, is this a restricted area?
It's after you sign in, then we let you come in with an
So the
escort.
general public comes in
Yeah,
here.
hi.
That makes no sense.
And I have my escort, but I don't need to sign in. Call him again? No, twice I said. That's all. You only called him once.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Wasting public resources. Typical. They always do that, don't they?
You guys stay here.
Wasting resources.
You guys stay here, sir.
No, I don't. Excuse me, Ernie. What was your name? You said Ernie, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Good to meet you. All right. So again, she just said straight up, yeah, when you sign in, then we let you back here. Like, it's the level of control that they try to, put over people and basically possess people, right? And control them and what they can and can't do is a big issue, right? So this is not, this is a public area. It's open to the public. There are no signs that say it's not open to the public. And the lady just said, yeah, after somebody signs in, then we bring you back here and we escort you or we do whatever, right? And so it's clearly, very much open to the public. What is that? The stair? Oh, are you blocking the stairs, Ernie?
We can't have you this way, sir. This is not a public, and we have a.
So what would usually happen? Let me show you. There'd be like a sign right here.
There's nothing's gonna happen. You gotta go back. If you want to go leave the building, you can use the front lobby and leave the building, no problem. But you can use this exit.
I'm trying to teach you something.
No, you don't need to teach me anything. You need to listen to me, sir.
I don't need to listen to you.
Okay, then you need to go back that way.
That you don't get to just block public exits.
This is not a public exit.
It's an exit. This is an emergency escape exit.
Right.
If the public uses this during a
public
fire,
do not use it. There's no fire right now. There's no fire right now.
You're not listening.
There's no fire right now. I don't need to listen to you anymore.
You need to listen.
I don't need to listen to you. You need to go back that way. That is the public.
About this entire time, and I'm trying to help you.
Don't help me. I don't need your help now.
If the public can use this
You're enforcing
during an
yourself.
Emergency or anything else, we can come here and use it. Now I'm not going out of it, but if it was restricted, there would be a sign that says restricted area or authorized personnel beyond this point or something like that.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, and it didn't take much to just listen to that.
That's fine.
That way you could learn something.
That is fine, sir.
That's where you guys are wrong, and that's why I can be down here and come anywhere that the public can come, because I'm not in a restricted area. So anyways, and now I'm actually done in this area, and I'm gonna move on to the next one. So how hard is that? Holy shit. Ma'am, what was your name?
What is your name, sir?
Ma'am, what was your name?
What's your name?
Well, you work for me. I don't work for you, so I'm asking your name. She laughs. They all laugh until the end when they realize they're wrong and they look stupid and on camera and all that stuff. And then they stop. They shut down and they try not to speak, or they don't want to give an apology when they're wrong. I find it funny. Like, if you're big enough to act that way, you should be big enough to give an apology. So before I go upstairs and anywhere else, I'm going to wait down here, let these people get an education from CHP or whoever they called, and they'll learn something. So, ma'am,
hopefully they get educated.
But
well,
what
was
I'm
your
asked
name
for
then?
is for you to be polite, and you weren't polite.
I've been very polite.
No, you weren't. When I came in, your voice was raised.
Have I
and you
called
were getting
somebody out of
into
their
it,
name?
taunting this man as he was trying to walk away from you.
Well, how was I taunting him?
That's unacceptable.
How was I taunting him?
I'm gonna get an apology. I want an apology from you. Like, what are you? Why would
No,
you
that's
need to talk
that's
like
a very
that?
good thing to
And
do.
yelling
I said
across
if
the
you're
entire
wrong.
lobby.
Well, he was yelling. His voice was way louder than mine.
He was right next
the other
to you.
guy, not you. His voice was way loud. Hold on, I'm speaking and you're interrupting, bud.
Let me tell you, what is your name? You're in the building
Quiet.
now without telling anything. You can't do that.
Yeah, no,
Quiet.
we're not.
Ernie, quiet.
So not worth
Let me
it.
speak. You're interrupting me.
We was about to resubscribe to, but why?
Right?
We're not
so the
sure.
dude
We
was
don't know who you are.
he just wants the attention. Okay, I'll give
We
you.
want to know
I'll
who you
give
are.
you attention, Ernie.
Okay, what is
I'm
your
trying
name,
to
sir?
say something.
I'll give you attention, Ernie.
What is your name?
None of your business.
You're not supposed to be recording me, sir.
I am supposed
By
to.
the way, my name is not Ernie. I don't know who told you that.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody call you that.
thought.
For this
That's
video,
the problem.
For,
You
this,
thought.
for now, your name's
You've
Ernie.
been thinking and you thought about it.
Now your name is Ernie. You know why I said it's Ernie? Because to me you look like an Ernie, and that's why I called
that's
it Ernie.
fine. That's no
Have
problem.
you ever seen the show The Muppets, Bert and Ernie?
Not yet.
That's what it reminds me of right there.
Okay.
That's why I said Ernie. So anyways.
Being rude, see?
Or rude. I mean, whatever. You can call me rude all you want. It's called a joke. If that offends you or hurts your feelings, I'm sorry you're that sensitive, but you'll figure it out. I promise.
You need to grow up.
You need to grow.
BZ Watchdog, shout out with the gifted. Appreciate it. This ain't gifted because we are live right now on Twitch, but that's YouTube. Appreciate it. Hello, chat. How is everybody tonight? Hey, I'm about to make you a moderator, man. The first person since we've been monetized to donate. Appreciate you, man. I don't know if I'm gonna check your channel out. Like, share, subscribe. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. BZ Watchdog.
I mean, you could have just identified yourself. So instead of laughing when I said you work for me.
Yelling and taunting someone and yelling across
There was no taunting.
Yes,
I said call him 3 times, and I asked the guy, if you're wrong, are you going to be big enough to give an apology? Because that would look good on him to give an apology. That's not taunting. That's giving him excuse me, ma'am, quiet. That's about silence. Silence. That's about giving him the opportunity to apologize and do better, right? That's not taunting. You need to do better. All you guys, this shouldn't even be an issue. You said you've seen the videos, so you should know way better than this already.
They do what they want to do, and it's good that they do it, but they don't act like you.
Act like you walked into something and you don't even know what you're talking about. Who was yelling? Who was yelling?
Going off. You were way.
I was going
off.
off. Wait till you see what happened before you got here, and you're not going to be able to say I was going off at all. I told the guy who was yelling and being very loud and getting very close and agitated, it looked like he was going to grab me when he said call the CHP. I said call him twice. Call him twice. And then I said, are you going to say sorry when you find out you're wrong on the video? And he said yes. That's not taunting. That's a normal conversation that apparently your emotions can't handle. Get them together if you're going to work for us. So this lady she has her opinion. Oh, people are nice and they do this and this and that. I'm nice too until we have Ernie getting all excited, yelling at me, telling me where I can and can't do this and this and that. We got the other dude being hella way louder than me, and I pointed it out. The video will show it. Being way louder than me, and all I said was call him twice, and then hey, are you going to apologize when you find out you're wrong? And he's like, yes, I will apologize. But she says I'm taunting him, right? The problem is she has her mind made up, and her ignorance is not going to allow
BG or BZ, my bad. BZ, I just made you a mod. Shout out to BZ Watchdog. Like, share, subscribe to his channel. Click his post notification bell so you can stay tapped tuned to when he drop.
Her to learn anything, but it's okay. You'll be good. So what we will get is your name, employee file, your last 2 pay stubs, and all that information. So I'd appreciate it if you just give me your name and save me the hassle. So what was your name?
You get it when CHP comes here. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you'll learn something. Thank goodness. Oh, he's calling it. Did you call him again? Awesome. Called him again.
Just a minute, sir.
He called him again.
Yes, I will do that.
That's awesome. Good for you.
Yep, I appreciate it.
That's what we wanted you to do. That's why I said call him twice, right?
Yeah, we did.
But you got to. I also said call him 3 times, so you got to call him one more time.
Stop right here.
No.
This is
an open public lobby.
It is not. Because you did not sign in.
Where does it say it?
You cannot pass by me because you did not sign in, sir.
I don't need to sign in.
This is the lobby.
That's not the way that works, but we've already established these.
This is a place of business.
This is. I know. I'm conducting business. Remember, I don't need to sign in.
Okay.
You should go out there with that lady and learn.
Sure. When the CHP arrives, you tell them.
I will. Actually, they're going to tell you. I'm not going to tell them nothing.
Yeah, that's fine. And
that's a good thing.
Now, so.
Well, that's what you think.
Okay.
The public comes here for assistance. Is that correct?
Yes, but you need to sign in.
There you go. No, you don't.
To get assistance.
But you'll know after today, and that's good.
All right.
It's about education and not confrontation.
No problem.
Right? You will learn, even though you're being confrontational, it's good that you learn something after, and you'll be good. Oh, here's another sign-in sheet, I guess. How you doing, buddy? You good?
I don't consent to be.
BZ, I just subscribed to you, brother.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Let's go with the front.
So, can you explain a little bit about what this office does right here?
He did not sign in yet. There's nothing we can explain.
So he's telling him not to do his job because I didn't do something that I don't have to do.
Correct.
Legally.
That's what you think.
That's what you think.
Even talking to him, you got to sign in here.
Yeah, that's not true, bud. And that's not a thing. I know they tell you that, but there's no law that says we have to do it.
Okay, I didn't.
This is a policy. We don't have to do none of that.
Okay. No worries.
No, you'll learn. Trust me, you'll learn.
Yeah.
You've already said this is an open public office, so you said, yeah, after people sign in, they come here. But we don't have to do that. So these dudes are just, I mean, he thinks CHP is going to come, and the lady's like, I've seen your videos. You need to do better. You're rude and all this shit after you laugh at me when I say, no, I want to know your name. You work for me. And the other guy's yelling and being loud, and she tells me I'm yelling and all this other nonsense, right? And it's ridiculous, but you're telling me I'm being rude. And I'm not in any way, shape, or form being rude until somebody crosses the line and is rude with me. Please ring the bell for assistance. Somebody will come help you. Here we go. She probably got the CHP out there. They were just across the street on bikes, so they'll be here quick.
Okay.
You should go with her.
No. I got.
Yo, BZ. Definitely can't. Y'all, let me say this real quick. Y'all stay tuned. Me and KCA, Kansas City Accountability, we got something brewing up. Actually, we just spoke not too long ago, like a few days ago. So we locked in right now. We were supposed to been linked up, but I just started my channel and, I was like kind of iffy on the First Amendment stuff. Again, if you want to see my personal audits, go to my channel, check out like the first 8 audits. Those are all me. I went to the post office. So if y'all want, we're gonna react to my own stuff too. But I'm definitely getting back out there. But to answer your question, BZ, Kansas City Accountability, shout out to him too. But we already in the works. I have heard of Flash Audits. I definitely have heard of them. I just haven't checked his channel out. Make sure y'all go to Educating America. Like, share, subscribe to his channel. Dope content. Central Tyrant Investigations. Never heard of them, but I'm gonna check them out, man. Y'all send me videos. Y'all send me something if y'all want me to check out, react to it. But again, this channel is not just about reacting to these type of videos. I'm educating myself and educating others as well. Well, actually, I'm not personally educating y'all. We are learning together. You know what I'm saying? So, appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
I'll be here because you did not sign in.
Job club.
We want to make sure you can't go in there, sir.
What is the job club?
You need to sign in first, and then these people will explain you what they do here, and what kind of help people need here, and what they do for business.
You're wrong, but you'll see, right?
Okay, my friend.
That's fine. You're wrong. You can be wrong. You have the right to be wrong.
Of course.
I don't mind that.
Anybody, everybody, right?
And
you're wrong
you'll
too,
see.
by the way.
That's what you think.
Yeah, that's what you think. I'm wrong,
No, I know you're wrong.
and I know you're wrong too.
Okay, that's it. But at the end of this, are you going?
We're talking to him.
Oh, there you go. Go, run.
They out there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll be talking to him.
So
It's fine.
after this, you'll learn.
Just tell them.
Are you a reporter or what are you?
Just tell them.
You're a reporter.
Here. And this is not the area he's supposed to be without signing in. So they need to come in here.
Tell him fast too.
Yeah.
Tell him fast. He's fast. He's
fast.
No, I'm not stressed out. It's just
So let me ask you this, just like I asked the other guy. If you find out you're wrong today, are you going to apologize?
Let me ask you this: if you find you're wrong today, do you think you will apologize?
Of course. If I'm wrong, I always apologize. But he's
not wrong.
Are you going to answer? If you find out you're wrong, more likely when you find out you're wrong, are you going to apologize?
We'll see. We'll see in a minute.
I just want to know if you're a big enough man to say, you know what, I messed up.
If anybody is in the state of Kansas or Missouri and y'all want to link and do some audits, hit me up in the comments. You can email me at tuneinaudits@gmail.com. I'm not the type of person that's not like an interactive type of individual. I'm very hands-on, like some of these tyrants out here. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I'm willing to link up, collab, for sure. Like, I'm trying to get to the point to where I do this full time. I want to do this full time, y'all. Again, that's why I'm trying to educate myself. I'm like in the student seat right now, you know? because I don't want to go out there and, you know, have a lack of knowledge.
Right? We all make mistakes.
Yes.
And that's why I asked you and the other guy. I'm giving you an opportunity to fix your mistake and make you look good by saying, you know what, I'm big enough to say sorry. You could be in here and there's nothing I can do.
You'll find that out in a minute.
Okay. Well, yeah, you'll find out in a minute.
Yeah, you'll find that out in a minute.
Well, I have like over 200 videos of this same thing and sent many
over and over and over again.
Here trying to push me out of buildings.
Well,
and
I'm not
every time I stay, and every time I'm right.
I'm not gonna physically push you out.
Well, I'm just saying, every time I stay and every time I'm right. So I'm not going to be wrong this time, right?
I don't consent to being filmed, sir.
I don't need your consent, but what was your name, though?
Don't tell your name. What is your name? Why are you asking everybody's name? What about your name?
Because they work for me. That's
Who
why.
work for you?
Everybody that works here.
Oh, really?
You work for the state.
Really?
You work for the public, yes. You work for the people.
Okay, then that means I don't work for you.
Well, that's why I gave you your own name, Ernie. Oh, that's why. That's why I called you Ernie, because I knew you weren't going to give it a name, and I needed something to call you because I don't want to say, hey, this guy, hey, this guy, hey, this guy. So I called you Ernie. I always name
And then
people.
points at the camera.
The last security guard, I called him Fluffy.
No boy.
No. Okay, so he's refusing to tell me what this office does. He's not doing his job the right way. That's not customer service.
Because he did not sign in.
That's not because I did not sign in and follow something that's not a law that they think I have to follow, and they're completely 100% wrong.
Yeah, record
right?
that, please.
I am.
Yeah.
It'll be out there. Promise you. It'll all be there.
Huh?
They're out there.
Are they talking to Aubrey?
Aubrey left already. They're standing out to go talk to them.
She left.
Just stay here.
Hey, I want that apology, Ernie. I want it.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
So the lady left. She went back upstairs.
She went to do something else.
Yeah, she's not talking to CHP no more, though, right? No. Oh, I hear a bike. I hear a bike. They're coming. They're coming. They ain't coming for me. Well, they're gonna come talk to me, but they're gonna educate you guys and then be on their way. So, like I told them before I came, I'm doing a story, recording. That's it. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna get some public records. I'm gonna get people's names. I'm asking information about what this office does, and I'm gonna make a story about it. Instead, they freaked out, and now the story is security guards freaking out, acting crazy.
Well, you're supposed to have like an appointment or something, or
no,
you
talk to
don't.
one of the managers or something. You just can't just walk in and do it.
Oh, there we go.
It's open. Yeah,
there we go.
Back again.
Back again, yes, sir. So there's no signage saying he can't be back here. So if he's back here,
let's go.
State building, it's public access. He can be back here if he's got business to do here. Or I'm not sure. I know you're just coming.
Yeah, I'm getting information about this office. They've already clearly told me, yeah, if you do what we say up here, then you can come back here. And I'm like, well, if the public comes back here, I can go back here. So.
Yeah, and I think it's just maybe the signage not being posted properly. So maybe they'll work on getting their signage.
Well, the public comes in this office to do business.
Yeah.
So yeah, they could put up signage.
Why does hold on? Let me zoom in on that. What's he doing?
That says I can't be here, but it's not true.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Wait, this small town can't afford a body cam? He gotta hold it, pause like that.
And if they have like a visitor, like they want people to sign in or whatever, I'm sure.
Even with that, yeah, because it's not a law. I don't have to sign in.
Okay.
Yeah, if I don't want to give up my Fourth Amendment information, I don't have to.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to tell them, and they're freaking out, and they got wild, and I said call, and the guys on the bikes will be back. They did a good job yesterday. They'll do a good job today. So
okay,
no big deal.
Cool. So you're just in this area that they had said that you were maybe trying to go into like key card rooms.
No.
Okay.
I can't do that. You know as well as I know. I don't go into restricted areas.
Agreed.
Yeah, only where I can be. I don't. If I can't be in there, I can't be in there, and I have no need because I'm not going to commit a crime. Definitely not on camera.
Got it. Yes, sir.
I used to be a criminal, and I'm a lot smarter than that. I don't do it on camera.
Good deal. Learn from mistakes.
That's just a joke, but.
Okay, sir. So you want we can come over here and talk. Oh, excuse us, man.
W police.
Instead of body cams, they got to use phones now. We gotta get you guys body cams.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You got a phone working. We gotta get you a body cam.
I don't like that look right there. He really want to be a tyrant. Look how he looking. Look how he looking, y'all. Disgust. He really don't like it. He really don't like it.
I get you guys body cams, brother.
He don't like it, huh?
Got a phone working.
See the look up and down?
Get you a body cam. They are fucking expensive.
No, the cameras are cheap. The storage is expensive.
Oh, for the video storage?
As much storage as we have.
Got you.
It would cost the state billions of dollars a year.
Dang. We gotta figure something out.
Nah, no, yeah, you're right. He was cool. Once he started speaking, he was cool. But there was just that initial look right there. That's just the first thing I'm thinking, like, you really want to be a tyrant. But when he started speaking, he seemed like he a cool guy. And that's why you can't, judge a book by its cover. That's the word I'm looking for.
There's no signs though that say that you have to sign to the building for access.
Well, there's no signs, whatever. To get into our program or get information or whatever he's looking for, they still have to sign.
They're on this sign-in thing like crazy. Even when the CHP is saying, hey, they don't have to sign in, they can't get it through their head that you don't have to sign in. They just can't figure it out.
Claudette, hello.
They're gonna learn a little bit more. The CHP is educating them at this point, and that's good. Those cops to me are good cops. The one came
W cops
just to because they don't have body cams, right? And he just wants to get video about what's going on, and that's good. The other cop, the younger guy, did very, very well, and that's very important. Ooh. Are you coming out? Let me hop out your way. Look very good on camera. I'll let you come out. I'm recording in there.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a supermodel walking down the track. Hey. I was like, gee.
Hey.
So I'm looking for the guy in the red shirt because I need the information on what exactly this lobby does. And I was trying to ask him earlier, but the security guards were telling him don't answer because he didn't sign in. Here, it's hard to hear both things going on because a lot of times they want to try to shut shit if they can't and all that good.
Somebody in the chat said, tell him how many times he was trespassed and arrested. And then Dar said, at least Bay Area is honest about his past. So somebody let me know in the comments when he got arrested a lot. And see, I keep saying, that's one thing about this. You got to take in account, your ass can get arrested. You just got that one cop harassing people. Like I said, I'm new to him. Shout out to him. We reacting right now. I'm gonna definitely check out more of his stuff too. I like his style. He seemed very educated. He basically told security exactly what was going to happen, and it looks like the police is educating.
All right, cool. Thank you guys. Okay. Any questions next for us? Any questions, Earl? No, I just okay.
That's not the same partner.
You guys already got them.
That's not the same partner as yesterday.
No, different guy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
It was Miller yesterday.
Miller was yesterday. This is Sadik today. You roll around with them. There's like 6 or 7 of us working, so it just varies on what we've got going on.
Sadik badge number?
19589.
Boom, I got him. Sir, name badge number?
Hard House 17881.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Name badge number, Sergeant?
Hold on. I know I keep pausing it, but if y'all want to see this full content, make sure you go to the Bay Area Transparency and like, share, and subscribe to his channel, right? But dig this. That cop, he fidgets a lot. I noticed that like 3 or 4 times.
Hard House 17881.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate.
That's one. I could double back, but y'all got to catch it.
Appreciate you. Name and badge number, Sergeant?
Alex Scott, 17849. You have my business card.
Oh, I do. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Take care of it.
Yep, you were on it.
Thanks, you guys.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. Now
W Cops.
I can be left alone, and that's good. I only have a couple more pictures to take, and I'm on my way. I don't have a whole lot left here, so I've pretty much been everywhere that I need to be. And I'm going to go ahead and boogie out here in a second. And yeah, that's about it. So, Ernie, do we get an apology, sir?
Who's Ernie?
You. But I told you I gave the name.
Who's Ernie?
So do we get an apology?
I don't take names. I have a real name.
Okay,
I
copy
believe
that.
in that.
What's your name, bud?
I don't need to tell you my name.
Okay.
What is your name, sir?
You do because you work for us.
What is your name?
Do we get an apology, or are you still salty?
What is your name?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
I do. I want to know the security guard who works in my building's name.
Whose building is this? Your building?
The People's, yeah.
The
Your
People's.
building, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the People's building, my bitch.
Operates this building, yes.
Okay, all right. You can call me Ernie, no problem.
Did you learn something or not?
Did you learn something today?
No.
Okay.
I learned that I was right.
Yeah, and I learned
And
I'm right too.
you're wrong. How are you right? Did I have to sign in? Should I go? Did they force me? Did they make me go out? See, that's what, it's always the guys who can't be.
Did I have to sign in? You got kids, so I don't care. He's
salty. You know what?
He's
You're right.
salty.
I was wrong, bro.
They're
My
the
bad.
peanut.
All right, just be big enough to do that. It makes you look better.
And that's what.
See what
you
I'm
would do,
saying?
sir.
What was that?
That's what you would do. You're not big enough to just come in the building, sign in, and do some business.
But we don't have to legally.
Okay.
Yeah.
And legally, and that way, legally, I don't have to apologize.
No, I'm not saying you do. I'm giving you an opportunity to look better.
I don't want you.
Would you like to comment about your actions today and your conduct and behavior?
There's no comments.
Do you have any comments?
I do not.
Would you like to comment about trying to stop me from using an emergency exit?
No, sir.
How you doing, sir?
All right, typical. It's typical, I'm telling you. It is typical of these security guards and other people when they get salty, man. They get told, no, you're wrong. He can do whatever he wants. He can be here. He can be anywhere the public's at. And then just salty as doesn't want to say, how's it going, man? Doesn't want to say, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I was wrong. I apologize. I'll do better next time, right? Like the public, we don't want security guards who act like this and do what he did working in our
What is
because
your name?
I didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't do nothing wrong either.
Yeah, you did. You were wrong about signing in. You blocked me from using an exit. You told me I couldn't go down in an area where I legally could be. You did all kind of stuff wrong.
Okay, buddy. No
And that was the whole thing.
Okay,
If you're
buddy.
mad enough, just say sorry. Because what I'm doing is I'm narrating to my camera and I'm saying, hey, we don't want security guards to act like this in our buildings.
Okay.
Do you know how many security, because of my videos and their actions, have been removed out of their jobs and out of our buildings because of what they did?
Okay.
A lot. That's why I'm giving you a chance to apologize.
All right, no problem.
I'm actually doing you a favor.
I appreciate you.
Okay, all good. Ernie doesn't want to apologize. That's all good. I didn't deal
He
much
loved
with this
calling him
stuff
Ernie.
about him, but I do want to get a picture of the sign-in sheet here.
There it is. There it is. Yeah.
These are all done. That's why I don't put my name on them. Because they're all public record. We just get them, you know. But okay.
They got educated.
And then what's her name? Aubrey.
Are you exposing this place?
Yeah, trying to. Do they do good or no?
Yeah, man, they changed my life.
Did they?
Yep, they
Do you want to
changed
say
my
something
life,
good
man.
about them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it.
The DOR changed my life, man. They extended a hand when nobody else would, and gave me an opportunity. So for that, I'm extremely grateful.
Hell yeah. Good. That's good. Hey, that's what we want to hear. We need to hear if it's good or bad, bro.
It's good, man. It's good.
All good. Thank you. I appreciate you. See, that's called transparency, Ernie. That's called being transparent. Somebody
That's
comes up and says
transparency,
something good
Ernie.
About the place. I'm gonna be transparent and allow them to, say good things about the public building. You know what I mean? Gonna give some public records here.
Nah, man.
Sir, can I have your name now, please? Sir? I need some help here, bud. I'd appreciate it. Sir, excuse me.
There you go. Create privacy in public. If you don't want nobody looking at your eyes, cover them. Simple.
So this is refusing to give me service at this point.
Why you have the bag?
Sir, I need some service. If you don't want to help me, get your supervisor. I need to request public records, and I need you to do your job, please. Or are we going to have more of an apparently we're having more of an issue. This guy's covering his face even though he's already on the camera. Like, your face is there. There's nothing you can do about it. Covering it now ain't going to help you. Excuse me, bud.
Holy.
Sir. Okay, I guess I have to knock on the door and get a supervisor since he's not helping.
Oh, that's security guard.
Trying not to help me.
He following him.
We will ask the supervisor why he's not helping me and get somebody out here to actually.
Damn. He's a little loud, ain't he?
We're gonna get his employee file. We'll get his name. Somebody, it just locked. We're gonna get his name and employee.
Who the hell knocking on my door like that?
File. We're gonna get his last 2 pay stubs. Excuse me. Need some help. Can I get some help, please?
Of course you can.
He's knocking at the district office door because nobody's helping me at the front desk.
I see y'all comments.
Yeah, I need help.
Can you please send somebody?
Y'all funny.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, so you guys can do your job. That's unfortunate. We have Red Sweater here who doesn't want to. He's literally refusing to help me at this point. And this is the face of this building. This is the face everybody sees right here. And to refuse to help us is an issue. Whether you want to be on camera or not, you need to do your job. You signed up for this when you signed up for this job. And that's the bottom line. Period. Plain and simple. Point blank, period. Right? So all this, you can't record here. You have to sign in first. You have to do this. You have to do that. And blah, blah, blah. And the funny part is they keep unlocking the doors if I'm trying to get in, but I don't need to get in. I need service. Maybe this lady's going to help us. She looks nice. She'll help us. We got to get this guy's.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Are you his supervisor?
I am not his supervisor, but I'm the one of the team managers here.
Okay, awesome.
Your name is?
Yeah, I'm trying to get information and public information.
He refused to sign in at the front
Oh,
desk.
I see.
This guy's an idiot.
He's not releasing his name to us. We're not going to release any information to
okay.
him. And he's taking
So you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
It's California Public Records Act says I get all the information here.
All of it.
So don't let this guy get you fired, please.
Can I get your name?
No, I don't give my name, but
Okay.
I do need service at this desk. This gentleman is refusing to give me any type of service. Probably because he doesn't want to be on camera.
How can I help you?
So I'm going to do I want to know a little bit about what this particular office does right here. So
I thought he was going to say, well, I want to know what he does.
The second thing I'm going to do is request public records at this office to get his employee file, his last
there we go.
stubs, and all that.
Well, you can do. I didn't know that you could do all that. You can get their last 2 pay stubs. So you can get their first name, you can get their last name, you can get their hire date, you can get their last 2 pay stubs, you can get when they get a 50-cent raise, so you can calculate how many hours he had last week. So that you really can find out what these people checks look like. What the hell?
What I could do is, if you could write down what it is that you're asking for, I'll take that and then I'll reach out to
I'll have you
our
guys
team
write it down for me.
Get that information and get back to you. Does
Yeah.
that work?
Well, yeah, because you guys
Shout out to everybody in the building. She said you obviously don't know bad. Nope, I'm about to do my homework. And shout out to BZ2. I guess he go by Bats. Is that what you're referring to?
law, you guys have 10 days to answer it. So.
Right, and then I'll write down all your information, which it is that you're asking for, and then I'll get that to the appropriate section, and then they'll be the ones that.
Bats go all the way in. Pause.
That's a pause.
Oh, duh. Duh. Bay Area transparency. Like, listen, y'all. Hey, listen. It's that time of the night where you know what I'm saying? You might roll up a little joint. You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying now. It's bat. Shout out to Bay Area Transparency, y'all. Like, share, subscribe to his channel.
We'll respond to you.
No, for sure. But when we come up to the window, we need help. This gentleman needs to help us. if I come up and say, sir, I need to know, and you'll see the video, I need to know exactly what this dude.
You're still here.
Are we going to apologize?
I don't think I need to apologize now.
You were wrong. You said if you were wrong, you were going to apologize.
But I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong?
No.
The CHP just left. I think you're probably pretty wrong.
Maybe you should leave too.
I'm not going to leave. No.
Okay, but you can't be disrupting the employees.
I can ask. Well, how am I disrupting the employees?
You're making a scene. You're knocking on the door. You're doing all kinds of stuff.
If somebody's refusing to help me, I need to get service somehow. So, excuse me. Don't touch my camera. Don't touch my camera.
Okay.
You're going to create a physical altercation that neither one of us wants, so don't do it.
Well, probably that you don't want.
That I don't want?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
until you give me your name.
I love it. Unless you roll on maps every day like I do, I have no issue.
Well, we'll see.
We can see. Anytime you want. Other than that, if somebody's not going to help me and you're going to come be aggressive and grab my camera and do dumb shit, I'm going to knock on the door to get somebody who's going to help me with a smile like this young lady did and not act like an idiot like you did and an idiot like that guy did.
All right.
That's what I'm going to do.
What is your whole purpose here? What are you trying to do?
Right now I'm getting information.
Getting information. Okay. I'm sure you got enough information, but you can't go beyond this door. You can't go upstairs.
I know where I can and can't be.
Okay.
So, if the public goes there, I can be there.
Okay, but just don't be disrupting the employees. Because then we're going to have to call CHP back out.
Call them again. They're going to tell you again for the second time that
you're disrupting. They're actually outside.
Tell them again. There's nothing they can do. And they've already told you. So.
Oh yeah,
Hey, also tell them that you assaulted me by grabbing my camera.
Okay.
An idiot. What an idiot, dude.
I did. I was just going.
What a fucking idiot. So now Ernie called him talking because I'm knocking on the door. The only reason I'm knocking on the door is because the other gentleman's refusing to help me. So I'm saying, hey, let me get some information. Let me, tell me what the office does. Let me request his employee file. Let me do this. Let me do that, right? And they called the wrong guy to get it. Let me give this guy a minute to do his thing. I'm gonna hop out for a minute so you can do your thing. I just
100%. If I gotta sign anything, that's fine.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. I just like to, regular people coming in here, but not my focus. I want to make sure they don't say nothing that of your stuff. Yeah, I am. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, here's Red Shirt again, who refused to help and has been refusing to help.
Oh man.
How can I help you?
Oh, Richard. Shout out to Richard. I'm sorry. Richard might be a little, yeah.
So the gentleman sitting here, I want his first and last name.
I would not be able to provide that, but if you want to,
it's a public records request.
Some information
about
it. I would
in my
be
public
happy
records
to write down what you're asking.
That's one of the things in my public records request. So all your guys' names, employee files, paycheck stubs are all public records.
Okay.
So these are records I'm requesting. Now the state can try to deny it if they want. That's fine. Then I have my lawyers litigate. We get lawyers' fees and it gets sloppy. I don't have no problem doing that.
I got to double back. I just learned. See. Education. I didn't know that.
Fine, then I have my records I'm requesting. Files, paycheck stubs are all public records.
Okay.
So these are records I'm requesting. Now the state can try to deny it if they want. That's fine. Then I have my lawyers litigate. We get lawyers' fees and it gets sloppy. I don't have no problem doing that.
Okay.
But I know that I can get this information, and so at the very least, I would request you take it and you forward it to your PIO or whoever you forward it to, and then we'll go from there.
This is what I will do. I'll ask you to write down what it is that you're seeking specifically.
Right, so I'm going to give it verbally.
And then I will send it off to the right people.
Yeah, so I'm going to give the records request verbally. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. And I'll write down the...
That's something new. You can give the public, you can get a public, I can't even say it. You can do that verbally. I thought you have to at the least put it on a blank sheet of paper and write down what you're trying to, seek. But I didn't know that you could just verbally say like, hey, look, I need all y'all first, last names, last two paycheck stubs. And then it's just that. I didn't know you can do that. No, I know. I see your comment. I know it's not new, but it's new to me. It's new to me. I'm still learning, guys. So, you know, if you want to see your favorite auditors that's been doing it for years, go watch they channels. But I'm trying to learn. Really, I'm trying to speed learn real quick because I'm about to get back up out there. Like, this is making me want to go do an audit right motherfucking now.
Date that you requested it.
Perfect.
Okay, so today is 4/29.
Yep. So the
Okay.
the young gentleman that was
shout out to everybody in the building.
I want his first and last name.
Okay.
I want his salary. Yearly salary.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm writing this down.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay. Okay.
I want his last 2 paycheck stubs.
Okay.
I want the employee, state-issued employee emails for this particular office or window or whatever it is.
Okay. You get cell phone numbers?
I would like the security officers, both of their names, full names, as well.
Okay.
That other gentleman who was just here that was creating a confrontation and grabbed my camera and all that stuff.
Yeah. We need all his
full
shit.
name.
Okay.
I want his salary.
You want your salary too, sir?
Okay. Anything else?
It's none of your business, bro.
It is my business.
No, it's not. My salary is none of your business. Just leave me alone and stop. You're trying to be confrontational. You've made this entire thing confrontational, and it didn't have to be.
Go for it.
So, so where were we at with that other gentleman?
The other gentleman who came in.
Gas
full name and salary.
Gas bills from vehicles. We need all that, right?
Yep, full name, salary. I want his last 2 pay stubs.
Okay.
Wow.
I want his state issued email address. This dude just has something to say. He just wants to talk. He wants attention. I want, if there's any state issued cell phones for this office, I want the bill for those cell phones for March of 2025.
Wait. Hold on. Yo, you can request this type of information? I thought it was just a simple, basic first, last name. Yo, hold on. I got to double back to that. No, there's no way you can do all that. Are you serious?
I want his state issued email address. He just has something to say. He just wants to talk. He wants attention.
Yeah.
I want, if there's any state issued cell phones for this office, I want the bill for those cell phones for March of 2025.
Okay.
You're right, that's true. Because there are public jobs that give out, you know, cell phones, like company phones. You're right. I'm thinking like personal cell phones. Now, if they were, I know this though, if they were recording while you know what I mean, just while they're on the course of their duty on the clock, then you can FOIA that footage from their personal phone. I do know that, but I get what you're saying. If the public pays for it, like, you know, I get what you're saying.
I think
I'm learning, Rob. I'm learning.
Records request. If I have more, I'll send an email or something.
Okay.
But for now, I'll come back in 10 days. They have 10 days to respond. I'll come back in 10 days and get.
See, sorry, I keep stopping the video. This is the last time. I'm gonna just let it play through because it's almost out. But remember earlier back in the Tyrant the Terminator video, he said in Illinois they got 5 days. So California is 10. So it might vary state to state, if I'm not mistaken.
You'll pick it up?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you want, I can provide a name for them.
Sure. What's your name?
Ben.
Okay. Do you have a last name, Ben?
It's B-E-N.
Mm-hmm.
And the last name's Dejo.
How do you spell that?
D-E-J-O.
D-E-J-O. Okay, perfect. Is there a way that we could
I got you, Rob.
No. I'll just come back in 10 days
You'll come
and grab
back
it.
in 10 days. Got it.
Hold on.
Okay.
So here comes the amphetamine guy.
Thank you so much.
Okay, and then what the question was, what exactly does this office do? Was the big question, right?
What
that
do
he
we
wouldn't
do?
answer. Yeah.
So
this
we
off.
provide employment services, vocational rehabilitation services to
An
people.
answer. Yeah,
So
this
we
off.
provide employment
And
services,
is it anybody, or do
vocational
they have to
rehabilitation.
meet a specific requirement?
So we do have an eligibility criteria.
Okay.
To serve individuals with disabilities who face an impediment to employment.
But that's it. That's not. There's no like income qualifications or anything like that for them.
None.
Awesome. Okay. And that was it. That's
Thank
it for
you.
this office.
All right. Thanks for visiting. Have a good day.
Thank you guys.
Bye.
No, we're back. So this guy's wasting these guys' time, freaking out because I got help because this guy did not want to give me service. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Absolutely. Knocked on the
Anything
door.
else we can do for you here?
No.
Everybody, we've had 4 different calls from employees saying that you're banging on the door.
Gotcha.
You're obviously more than welcome to record. You know what you're allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
But they're now claiming that they aren't able to work because of disruption caused. Is there anything else that we can do to help you in this office?
No,
So I can get
I
back
mean,
to my
what?
regular job.
I mean, I
This isn't my regular job.
No, I know. I knock on camera, right?
Okay.
And so I knock with a couple knuckles. The dude up here was refusing to help me.
Okay.
And at that point, he's telling him not to help me, right? The security guard. And
Okay.
at that point, I need to get help, right?
Okay.
I mean, that's just common sense. They won't do anything, so I go knock on the door. Let me get your supervisor.
Okay.
This nice young lady came out. She's helped me. The other guy came back that went and got you guys and started an issue, and that's about it.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Yep. Other than that, I mean,
Like
if
I
they
said, man,
help me
well-
and do their job, then there won't be a disruption. But if I have to get attention and knock,
Hey, Rolo, you're right. Yeah, he was.
and say, hey, can you help me?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
They're not helping me. Then
Okay.
they cause an issue.
We were just about to head out of here, and then
Yeah,
our
that-
employee came and grabbed us and said, "Hey, there's a lot of commotion going on in the lobby, and we're unable to do our job."
Right. He's
And
the
so-
one. He's the one who started.
Okay,
Most of the issues,
probably.
So, yeah.
So, like I said, I want to be done with this. I want to go back and do my supervisory responsibilities.
Yep.
You seem to be a reasonable, logical person. You know what's going on. I'm just trying to get out of here.
I
Is there
try to
anything
be.
else we can do?
No.
He trying to go home.
All right, I appreciate it.
I appreciate it
Okay,
too.
thank
All
you.
right, you guys
Thank you,
take
Jay.
care. Yep. Thank you. Okay. So I mean, it's unfortunate. Some of the best lessons we learn are the hardest lessons we learn. Right. I thought we were getting back to work. What happened, guys?
Just making sure that you leave, my man.
Oh, I'm
So we
not.
don't- so
I
we
will.
don't get
I'll be
called right
here
back.
until you guys leave. Yeah.
Will you stop knocking on doors, please?
But as long, like I said, if they help me like they're supposed to, there's no reason for me to try to get a supervisor. But when I'm sitting there going, hey, can you help me? Can you get your supervisor? If you don't want to help me, can you get your supervisor? I need to request public records, XYZ. If they don't do that, I have no reason to knock on doors. You know what I mean?
So have you gotten the help that you came here for?
Yeah, in this
Then
office.
this young woman
Yeah,
was very helpful.
unless I can think of anything else. At this point, I'm just going to walk around and narrate, but I'm not going to leave until you guys are long gone. So
Long gone.
Okay. I just don't want to have to get called back here in 2 minutes, so I'm trying to save myself the trip back.
for sure, I get it. What I would do
Is talk to the motherfucking employees. Talk to them. I'm not the ones calling y'all. That's them.
then is I would tell them. I don't know what you guys told them, but
See?
after you guys left the first time, this gentleman's still kind of doing the same thing, going, he didn't sign in. Don't help him. Don't talk to
I
him.
never
don't
did that,
don't.
sir. Excuse me. I told you, ask him for help. I told him, unless you sign in, we know who you are before we release any information to you. That's what we said. And you're trying to make stories here?
Right, but
Please don't do that.
that's not the correct
And
thing.
earlier you were saying
Yeah, here we go.
some foul words, and now you see the cops in front of you.
I could still say
You
foul
never
words.
did say anything.
Do you want me to say it in front of them?
First
I can tell you to
Amendment.
fuck off right now. No big deal. It's called the First Amendment. I have the freedom of speech.
Okay,
Now,
but-
I don't typically say that unless
this is a
people are
place of
getting
a
up
business.
on me, but I can. The
Right.
cops aren't stopping me from saying foul words.
Right.
They're just respectful, so I'm being respectful to them.
But what I'm
But when
saying
you're
is
being
this is a place of a
disrespectful,
business.
right,
I think
and I'm
you need to
conducting
respect
business.
everybody, like we respect you.
No, I don't. Okay.
He's schooling
I'm
him.
conducting business. When you tell the gentleman not to help me,
Oh,
then
Ernie.
I have to not.
I said no.
Buddy, we got you on camera.
I said,
just
Oh,
yeah,
Ernie.
I said we'll help you as soon as we get your information, which means we need who
you
you
don't
are.
need my information. They've already
Anybody-
told you I didn't have to sign in. They already told you
That's
I could
fine,
be
but
here.
at least you could
So
share
you
with me.
created the conflict in making them come back.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, get back to your post.
So that
What would Eli say right now? Get back to your booth, nigga.
anyway,
Kick rocks.
that's what it is. That's the conflict that's created. So like I was
Since he walked in and Ernie was sitting at the desk, he been following him for what? 53 minutes.
Saying it'd probably help you guys if you guys just told them.
Right.
He could be here, he could record, just help him, and he'll be on his way, no problem. You know what I mean? And then we'll be good.
Oh, there we
Trying
go.
to get everybody up to speed.
Hey, I'm happy you're doing your thing, bro. Thank you.
Man.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So,
all right.
Yeah, he had some good things to say about the office, and I'm just transparent with it. Like, if he said, "Man, this place is great. They've helped me. They changed my life."
Okay.
And so I'm gonna put it in the video because I don't want everybody to see all this drama and not hear anything good. But when all we see is drama, we only leads us to believe there's nothing but drama, right? So.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna
You're
walk
just chilling,
around, man.
doing your
Yeah,
recording?
I'm just gonna narrate. I got a little more narration, and then I'm probably done.
Shout out to the Bay Area
She helped me.
Transparency.
She did very good. I don't need much more. Yeah, she did awesome.
Okay. All right.
So I don't need much more from them. I'm just gonna finish my outro narration and talk about it, and
Okay.
then I'll probably be on my way.
All right, man.
I have other places to be myself. So.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
Well, I'm going to get to those other places.
All right.
All right, Jay. Thanks, man.
Yep. You guys take care.
Have a great day.
Okay, so when the police come, you can't ask for more than that, right? Like that sergeant did awesome. The bike cops did awesome.
Hey, somebody need to go ahead and donate. Somebody, that police department, that's sad. I don't know if he's a sergeant, but you got one person acting as a body cam. Nobody else had. So he got to go to every call. That's why he's frustrated. Every single call he got going on in whatever. I guess if he's in the Bay, it's a big city, right? Don't tell me the whole Bay Area police department don't got body cams. I don't know where he's at, but yeah. Let's donate. Let's donate to that police department. Get them some real body cams.
The lady back here, she did awesome. It's the guy in the red shirt. It's the lady who first came. It's the tweaker dude who's definitely on methamphetamine, right? And it's Ernie that are the issues here at this office. And then, of course, we get lies. Oh, he's knocking on the door. He's pounding. We can't do our job and all this bullshit. Because
look at.
Typically. You too.
Kick rocks.
You have a chance to apologize. You gonna take it? I don't need to. I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait. Why did he slap he slapped the side of his thigh hella hard? He's very, very, very unhinged.
I don't need to.
You see the extra little blink? Let's zoom in on that one. Y'all not catch. I catch little stuff, man. I catch little shit.
You apologize? You gonna take it?
Can you apologize to me?
I don't need to. I didn't do anything wrong.
You hear how loud that was?
I don't need to. I didn't do anything wrong. You'll see, buddy.
Oh wow.
What Ernie doesn't understand is it's not just me. And when I put out this video and you have 300,000 people that are filing complaints to Platinum Security as their badge, and people are filing all these complaints and talking about his behavior and talking about what he did, and they take up issue, like I said, security guards, because of the way they've acted on my videos. I know this guy's covering his face, even though I already have his face on camera. I wouldn't even worry about it at this point. They've already seen his actions. People get themselves fired all the time, man, because of the way they act. They get themselves removed. They act dumb. They don't do their job right. They go tell public employees not to give me information, not to help me, not to talk to me. They complain about recording Ernie.
Look, there's public people, right? Remember earlier in the video, there was no one in there. And then now there's just people just sitting in there.
So they complain about recording?
No, of course not. Absolutely not. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. W. Ernie.
But I didn't sign in. Is that a rule and regulation? I can break that one though, huh?
I'm not going to argue with that because you're not doing it, so might as well, right?
Yeah.
As long as you don't break any rules and regulations, you're not hurting anybody, you're good to go.
Yeah, it's not the rules. It's not the rules though. That's where.
No, as long as you're not breaking the rules and regulations.
Yeah. So let me give you an example. Say you guys had a rule here that said no recording, I could come break that because it's not a law. It's not true.
It is not.
Yeah. And so that's what I mean. It's not about rules and regulations.
No worries, man.
It's only about laws, right?
No worries.
So like, if you guys, I mean, whatever. I can give example after example.
The Capitol building.
The what?
You're gonna get more scenery places over there.
What building?
The Capitol.
Oh, the Capitol building?
Yeah.
I've already been there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. So what other help windows are there? What other offices are there here? What is this office called? No. But what is that? Is that office specifically called something?
Right there. Can you read it?
That's it. I can read fairly well.
Can you read
Sometimes.
it?
Sometimes.
Oh, I'll help you if you need me. But yeah, that's what it's called.
Okay.
That's the office, district office, matter of fact.
So that's the district. And what other
He said, "Can you
offices are
read
in
it?"
this building?
The main thing is that's what the lady told you. Remember, the manager, that they help people with disabilities and they help them find work.
What?
With disabilities. Thing is that's what the lady told you. Remember, the manager, that they help people with disabilities and they help them find work. That's about it.
And you go to that window for all of that?
Yes. You
I didn't
sign in,
catch none of that.
which you did not do.
You don't sign in. You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Yeah, the people that are signing in, they're just choosing
Right.
to. Yeah.
Then you go in there, and like what she told you, they do a lot of stuff in there that helps.
Yeah, she did.
People.
She did good. That lady did good.
Oh, that's good. It's all right. I think I'm enjoying my time with you, man.
Well, it helps when you calm down and listen.
I'm always calm down.
You were a little on tight there, brother.
Yeah.
So these are the employees. Only desk they have.
He got up quick.
These are the employee. This is the only desk they have.
Go!
We requested this guy's name, pay stubs, employee information. We're gonna get all that. So we will be able to put his name.
You gotta wait, bro. I know you trying to close the door super fast, but it don't work like that. When you scan that badge, you see how the door automatically open. It ain't gonna just close like that, brother.
Employee information. We're gonna get all that. So we will be able to put his
can't
name
do it.
and pay stubs right in the video and show
Not yet.
who he is.
There you
why
go.
He didn't talk to me and all that stuff. He's running away every time every time the camera comes around. Like, what if I needed help again, right? If I needed help again, look, he just ran away again. So if I needed help,
That's
again,
hilarious.
right? This dude wasn't gonna give it to me. A little more foot traffic would be awesome, and that's all. I don't need much else. A little more foot traffic.
How's it
I'm
going?
good.
Yep. Is there anything we can help you with in addition? Just still.
I'm just catching foot traffic.
Okay,
Yep.
that's perfectly fine. All right, I'll let you.
Awesome. Thank
I'll
you
let
very
do
much.
it.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Well, she gonna stand there and wait till that door closes.
Oh, the door's open. Run in. That's probably what they think I'm gonna do. And that's the sad part is people do shit like that. You know what I mean? But not me. Like, that's just crazy.
See, and basically, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. What he basically meant by that was, this is a public accessible place, right? You have to create privacy. So if there was a sign up that says, employees only, that's restricted. He couldn't. But since there is no sign, there was no visible, sign that says that it's not restricted, then shit, I take it as public.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing like that. Right?
Yeah, that's yes. I did good. All right, cool.
All right, I'm out of here now. I've done what I needed to do. I've gotten all the information I needed to get. I put in my public records request. I did everything. And Ernie freaked the fuck out, acted stupid.
Ernie!
And, it is the worst thing he could have done after the police left, to tell this guy not to help me, not to give me information, not to give me his name, not to tell me what this office does, because I didn't sign in, right? It's the dumbest thing in the world. Anyways, I'm gone, man. I'm out. This is all I got. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Shout out to the Bay Area Transparency. Like, share, subscribe to his channel.
How we doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good. I did. I got it all. I'm done.
All right, I appreciate you coming in.
How we doing, buddy? All right, y'all. We'll get into one more real quick. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got, my perps. Let's see what he got, my perps. You know, people want to see the, actually, I can do this right now. Right now. Where was it at, my perps? Because I wanted to see this one, y'all. So y'all going to watch it with me. It's this dude right here. I gotta find a full video of it. Was it this?
You know, attitude goes down.
It's so compatible.
He came and told me.
Nah, it wasn't this one. It wasn't this one, y'all. Appreciate everybody in the building. Like, share, subscribe. I'm trying to find. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Not going nowhere. Where you go? Don't be touching people, though. You hear me? So that'll be today.
Listen, if y'all want to see the full video, there you go, right there. But we just, you know, people's attention span is very short, so people ain't trying to sit here for a whole hour. You know, we gotta get to the juicy parts. Pause. Wait, did he get into it with somebody right here? Oh no. Here we go. Check out We the Bosses. I got you.
Just keep it moving, my peeps. See what else they got out here for me to show you. What we got here?
What we got here?
What type of safety we talking about?
Ooh. Ooh. Brian, what you mean?
To film. You're not supposed to, can't be filming me. Yo, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Look what he did, my baby. He put the shit in that shit on my fucking hat, bro. I told you. I don't know if you're fucking sick, nigga. Hold
on. We gotta go back.
Permission to film me. You don't put that shit on my fucking. What is wrong with you, nigga?
Hold on.
I don't. I don't give you permission to film me. You're not supposed to, can't be filming me. Yo, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Look what he did, my baby. He put the shit in that shit on my fucking
fuck that shit.
I don't know if you're fucking sick, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you?
I told you I don't give you permission to film me.
You don't put that shit on my fucking. What is wrong with you, nigga?
What's wrong with you, my
Tell me
peeps?
about my permission.
Says who? Says who?
What's wrong with you?
Says who, man? What's up with all them napkins that you put in my camera, bro? Fuck is wrong with you, man? Make your point, I'll smack the shit out of you with your hat, nigga.
Ooh. Have a nice day, asshole.
Fuck is wrong with you, my nigga?
Don't film me.
You saw what you just did to me, though?
Yeah, exactly.
You saw what you just did to me?
Exactly. You don't have permission to film me.
Who?
You don't have permission.
You don't have permission to go hands on people, bro. You almost broke my lens.
I told you not to film me.
So you break my lens?
Man, you want to start an argument? Fine.
You put your hat on my camera.
Damn
with
right.
a bunch of dirty ass napkins.
So?
What you mean, so, nigga? I don't know what type of illness you got, nigga.
Shouldn't be filming me.
So what you? I'll smack the shit out of you, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
If you did, you would already done it.
Ooh.
So I'm getting cutting your break, nigga.
Hey, yo.
Anyway,
what company you
I ain't even on pause time, but that was the pause. Because you did the
sign language with it and all that. That's definitely a pause.
What company you work for? I can see it right there anyways.
We can call the cops and make this easier.
That's a fact. Yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you exactly, you fucking rat.
You can call me whatever you want. I asked you not to film me.
And I'm still filming you.
That's right. That's why.
And I'm gonna keep filming you.
That's why I did what I
So
did.
do it again. And watch you lose your teeth. Do it again.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I'm not scared of you.
Do it again.
I'm not scared of you. Throw that, I'm taking that.
$3,000. Easy.
I don't care.
Easy.
I don't care.
Easy.
Easy lawsuit.
You pay for it. Your company, I'm suing everybody. Nigga.
Go ahead.
I'm suing everybody, nigga.
While we're at it, since we're filming each other.
Exactly.
Since we're filming each other. Right.
Don't be touching people, nigga.
Where you going?
I'm not going nowhere.
Where you going?
Don't be touching people, though.
Hey, where you going?
Where you going?
Oh, where you
Don't be
going?
touching people, never in your life. You hear me? Members of the public, don't put hands on them. Yo, you got mental issues, my nigga.
You filming me, and I got mental issues.
And you filming me too.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Walk out of my face, nigga. Just don't touch me, nigga.
Fuck out of your face.
Just make sure you don't touch me.
Okay. Alrighty.
Already?
Now I'm calling the cops.
Hey. Pagano, hey, that's messed up, man. He said he can't read. That's messed up.
Now I'm calling the cops. Why are you filming me?
Yo, move back, bro.
Why are you filming
Keep
me?
your distance,
Why
bro.
are you filming me?
I'm gonna put this shit down
Why
again,
you
bro.
filming me?
You gonna make me put my shit down again, bro?
Bro, you're not gonna do nothing. Why are you filming me?
Exactly, bro, because I'm filming. And that's it. We can film. This is public. This is America.
I asked you not to.
You don't ask nobody.
America, my man.
I don't owe you no explanation, bro. I don't owe you no explanation, my nigga. I'm filming. I'm doing a blog. I'm doing a video, and I don't owe you an explanation.
All that shouting, all that getting, you ain't gonna
What is wrong with you, nigga? How you gonna pull your hat over my camera, nigga? With all them type of
you not to film
I can
me.
do it.
Don't cut me off.
I can do it.
Okay, that's fine. Why?
And I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Okay, fine.
That's what I do.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Right here.
And me too, nigga.
I'm not backing up.
Me neither.
Okay. You can scream all you want.
That's a fact, and I can record all I want to, nigga. Fuck out of my face, nigga.
You had every opportunity to swing.
To swing for what, nigga? To swing for what? All I do is defend myself. There's no need to defend myself, but don't be putting that dirty ass hat on people's person, bro.
Stop yelling.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here, my burps.
I'm not scared, bro.
That's not what this is about, man.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
That's why
I'm
you
still
shout.
filming. I'm still recording.
That's why you shout.
I'm still recording.
That's why you shout.
That's how I speak. That's how I speak.
No.
You taking pictures?
Yes, in a video. There you go.
Hey!
On my shirt. I'm putting a tattoo on my shirt. On my shirt. On my shirt. Say what? Eli! Easy, my man. I'm trying to be okay.
We love in there. I see you girls on YouTube. Eli with a Y.
Tone it down.
Huh?
It's a beautiful summer evening.
Yeah.
We got these lovely ladies here passing you by. You guys are all getting tense. What's the
He don't like the picture.
What's the not everybody?
He took his hat off and put it on top of my camera.
Look, say YouTube.
Huh? Eli with a what?
Eli with a Y.
The people's guy, yes.
All right. We're looking for you.
You'll see it, you'll see it. Take care. God bless you, God bless you. I will. God bless you.
I got.
Go ahead, record that shit. Record.
Illegal filming me.
Illegal filming you without your permission?
Without illegal filming. I asked him not to film me.
Freedom of the press.
I'm a security officer of the area.
Freedom of the press.
He's still continuing to film me.
Freedom of the press.
Came up to me, asked him not to film.
Freedom of the press.
See?
Freedom of the press.
I don't see any press passes on him or anything.
I don't need no press.
Dar, I like that. Film anything you can see. It's the law.
Pass. Constitutionally protected, nigga. Stop playing with me, man.
Appreciate everybody in the building. Like, share, subscribe. Click that post notification bell so you can stay tuned.
I'm gonna see you on YouTube.
We'll see you in the funny papers.
Wait for the police to come and educate your ass, by the way. How about that?
And you walking around with me filming.
Making sure you don't lie.
I'm not lying.
Exactly. I'm recording and I'm gonna keep recording. This is America.
Nope. All he's saying is America.
This is America. I have the freedom of the press.
I don't even think he really talking to anybody.
Freedom of press. Shouting like
freedom of the press.
Trying to walk away.
Walk away. Go. Walk away. Go. Walk away. Go. Walk away. Walk away.
I'm in front of Dwayne Reed.
The best thing you can do, bro.
I'm in front of Dwayne Reed on West 63rd Street. See? He's still filming.
I'm filming. I can film.
I'm trying to walk away.
Dispatch, tell him we have the right to record in public.
I'm trying to.
You want me to speak to the dispatch?
Now 170. You'll have to stick around because he's getting very belligerent. I'm trying to.
Freedom of speech, too.
I'm right here.
Stick around, yeah. Stick around, nigga. Stop playing with my peeps.
I don't know. Something off to me. Maybe I'm just too much of a person that thinks like military. That's all sloppy. Like hat lopsided. I don't know. The buttons should be straight down. That's kind of pissing me off. It looked like the button by his chest, pause, is lower than the other. It's just sloppy. It's just giving sloppy. I don't like it. It's bad representation of the company.
I'm trying to walk away.
She should tell you I could film, bro. That's what she should do. Educate you, bro. I could record in public.
Not while I'm walking away.
You can walk wherever you want. Go. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Huh? Yeah, I am.
That's how he conducts himself with members of the public. Trying to violate my right. You crazy, nigga. I have the right to record in public.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to. Idiot making it difficult.
Now he's calling me an idiot.
Yeah, your mom.
My.
He's not even security. He's what do they call him? The little ticket police person. Yeah.
On to. Oh Lord. Hold on, Moppy. Let me double check. Make sure that I got batteries. He's not walking away. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Say word. You scared?
Say word.
Security. My mother. Stop playing with me, nigga. Watch the police come and educate you about the First Amendment. Exactly. You should not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. You have no right to touch me. What's wrong with you?
Bro, why are you talking like this?
Because you're trying to violate my rights, nigga.
You're not scaring me.
That's a fact. I know I'm not scaring you, but you calling the police, right? I'm not scaring you, but you calling the cops. Stop playing with me, nigga. peace. We're gonna stick around. Let me see if I go live now. You heard? Give me a second. I don't know if I have a lot of space in the camera. So I've been touring around for a minute. You heard?
I wonder if the cops gonna come.
Yeah, looks like we're Gucci. We got some. Here they go, my bitch.
Here they come, my bitch.
That just went through. Make sure everything recording everywhere.
Hey, look, I said this before. Let me double back real quick.
Make sure everything recording everywhere.
All NYPD cars are dented, busted, and crusted. All of them. I haven't seen a non-dented NYPD cruiser yet. I just never seen it. It's like they don't wash them. They don't do nothing. They just get in the car, clock in, grab whatever vehicle they assigned to for the day, and just start the day.
It's here, it's here. They need you.
They need you, my peeps.
They need you out here, man. I gotta wait for I play on me, man. Don't make me go get a little cash. You heard? Oh, they don't want to come on, my peeps. Hold on, let me stand the camera somewhere before, you know what I'm saying? So I could be ready to rock whatever, my peeps. You heard? Give me a second. No clue, my face, so be ready, you know what I mean? Because now we got Little Tyrant and his whole family united with the security guard. And now they open numbers, you heard? So you know when people is open numbers like that, my peeps over here, your peeps over here, take their side. You heard? But we're ready, man, we're ready. Okay, he gonna lose some of his strength. He about to lose it. Those little tyrants about to leave. You heard? His dad just smacked him in the head. Come on, you're welcome. Where he be at? Look, he's right here. Boom!
Here in the corner.
I was standing doing my job. I walked away from the focus. I kept walking, still focused.
And I'm still filming. And I'm gonna keep filming.
I put my hat over his camera. He knocked my hat down and began to threaten. And as I walked away, he's still filming me.
And I'm gonna keep filming.
Every video, man, these cops, they just have this nonchalant look on them. It's just like, they're just like, you know, it's like they either hate their job type of face. They're just like unbothered. It's just, I can't even explain it. It's just like, that's the only thing I can give it. That's crazy.
That's what you think. Freedom of press.
Please tell him. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, that's how it is.
You don't need my permission. I don't need nobody's permission.
So
thank
even if I'm walking away, he's allowed to film?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you. God bless
WNYPD.
A First Amendment?
WNYPD.
There's no privacy in public. Shut up.
Woo! Another one. Let's go. What precinct is this? Shout out, what is it, the 20th precinct? Shout out to the 20th precinct. I don't know what precinct it is, but okay.
Continue doing what you gotta do.
And I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing.
Yup. He can follow.
I'm in public. I could go anywhere I want.
Me? Yes.
And you on duty, bro? What type of security guard is this, bro? You on the clock right now?
He right. He a ticket guy. Wait. Oh my God. Y'all see him? Y'all see him? He did the kid pout face. Like, look.
What is this, bro? You on the clock right now?
See? Oh, I gotta get that sound clip there. Oh.
I'm gonna see your company, bro. I'm gonna see with your company. You will get in trouble. There's a lot of people here watching you right now live. And look, Lincoln Square Business Improvement District, my peeps. I'm recording you, bro. If you don't do nothing wrong, you shouldn't be afraid of the camera. Only thieves hide from camera, you heard?
Obviously, you're feeling some type of
Oh, wow.
His head about to blow.
Right.
Guys,
Pause.
let me get your name and badge number for the people real quick. Name and badge number. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Thank you very much. And next time,
that was hilarious.
Too, man. Get a badge.
Get a badge, bitch.
Yes, sir. Freedom of speech. But you're on the clock. You're supposed to be professional. Why are you talking about my mother?
His hat killing me. His hat is not buttoned up correctly. It's really bugging me right now. Like he needs to go back to retraining just on how to wear their uniform.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
W.
Hey, yo, my feet. My man's head is about to blow, you heard?
I know you be hating because I be caking and I don't be driving a Lambo.
I don't want him to lie. I don't want him to lie.
But already got me a Lando, even though you don't see me flash.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for your service. Her, keep it professional. We love it. You heard of my peeps?
I'm gonna play one more. Y'all let me know right now in the chats. Who should I react to? Who should I look at real quick? Again, if you're new to the channel, like, share, subscribe. Click that post notification bell so you can stay tuned. I'm dropping pretty much every day, but like I said, y'all, I'm soon about to get in a certain position to where I'm about to just start doing this like me doing it if not every day, every other day. Because like it's making me anxious to get back out there. I can go out there tomorrow, you know. I just gotta do it, you know. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the subscribers. All right, bet I got you. You want me to go to Bay Area Transparency latest video?
Any specific purpose?
Well, yeah, one, I'm recording, and then I have some other things that I'm going to do.
You
Yeah.
have to ask my
I'll be right back,
permission,
y'all.
right, for recording, don't you?
No.
No? Oh, really?
Go ahead, brother.
What are you, a terrorist? I don't know. I think you're a terrorist. You could be a terrorist.
I look like one?
Yeah, you do. You do. Please go outside. I ask you to leave. You're trespassing. You are trespassing, sir. And you're a danger. That's what I'm considering you as a dangerous person. You're considered a dangerous person.
Okay. That's cute. What's going on, Bay fam? It's your boy, Bay Area Transparency, and we are back at you with another banger, baby. This one is a banger. These employees are wild. You told me to go here. I went there, and you were right. Thank you very much for asking me to go to the Port of Oakland, baby. That's where we're at for this video, and these employees are crazy. One of the employees, after having just a normal conversation where we disagreed a little bit on whether I could be there, called the police on camera and told them that I was threatening to end his video game. If you understand what I'm saying, read between the lines. I can't say certain things on YouTube. I never said anything even remotely close to that. Lied to the police on camera, was flipping me off on camera, talking about he was trying to harm me on camera. Another employee came in accusing me of being a terrorist on camera, was really ready to jump on me on camera. This video is wild. These employees are too much. They're security guards. Allied Universal. What do we expect? Nothing more from Allied, obviously. Horrible as usual. Now remember, these videos are posted in chronological order as they happen. We do not cut out any interactions with staff, with public employees, with security guards, with police officers. Don't let them say the video is heavily edited and it did not happen that way, because that's not true. This is posted in chronological order, and the only parts cut out are parts where I'm walking around narrating to the camera by myself. Follow us on Facebook, Bay Area Transparency Official. Follow us on Instagram at Bay Area Transparency. Subscribe, like, and share, baby. It's BAT, and I'm out.
The biggest mistake most YouTubers make is designing thumbnails for their subscribers. But new viewers are the ones you really need to make click. Here's how to do that. Keep it simple.
Awesome.
Can I help you?
No, not right now. I'll let you know though for sure.
Okay,
I'll be right back, y'all.
They say you can do that in here?
Come again?
Did they say they gave you permission to film inside here?
I'm sorry, the door closed and I caught half of what you said.
No, I said they gave you permission to film it. You working for the port, or who you working for?
Oh no, I didn't. I haven't talked to anybody for the port here.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to film.
Oh, for real? Well, why is that?
You're just not allowed. What were you saying, Rick? What is this? Oh, it's not working, man.
Not allowed to film.
This is expired. Oh, it's expired?
Okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to film. I don't know why, but what is this thing right here? Is this
Yeah, they don't allow that without permission.
Yeah,
Let me call someone to come down and talk to you.
looks like. Yeah, I don't need to talk to anybody, just so you know.
Hey,
I'm good.
can you come down to the lobby? Can you come to the lobby? Well, I have a guy here taking pictures of your stuff, so I told him he couldn't do it, but he's still in here, so I just want somebody to come down. The doors, the counter.
Oh, yeah, big camera right there. Oh, that's crazy. Huge.
He by himself. Who you with?
I'm just by myself.
He said he by himself, but yeah, he won't leave, so if someone can come in and talk to him. All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't know why would they tell you can't record? I don't understand that. It's just like a public port, right?
Yeah, but they don't let people take pictures of this stuff.
Really? Huh. Well, that's the I guess that's all the cameras, not just that camera, but that's where all the cameras look at right there. It's interesting. We got a lot of cameras.
Hey, are you close by? Oh, no, I have a guy outside here taking pictures.
U.S. flag, baby. He refused to leave.
Okay.
I guess these are stairs, stairwell, reprographic.
Can I help you?
No, I'm good for now. I'll let you guys know when I need help though.
So, can I ask you your own private property? So, do you have any business with the port?
I'm on the port's private property.
Yes.
Who owns it?
It's a port.
So who owns the port? If it's privately owned.
So it is private property and it's subject to state laws restrictions.
Yeah, I mean everything's subject.
Yeah, of
subject to
course.
state
So,
laws.
I mean, there's actually, if you have a business to do with the port, we'll be more than happy to help you. But if there's no business with the port, I guess
Well,
it would
what
be
I'm
helpful
asking
to
you
know.
is you said it's private.
Yeah,
who owns the private? Who owns the port?
The Port of Oakland.
Tune in, Audits.
Port of Oakland. It was granted by the state of California. If you history.
So
I
it's
guess.
public property then?
No, you cannot get in my office, for example.
Well, if your office is closed, but that doesn't mean that the building is private property.
Okay.
Right, what is he talking about?
And conduct business?
Yeah, business.
Yeah, so it's public.
No. But you have to be with the business. We'll be more than happy to help you. That's why we have security there.
It's
So I mean, I don't want to be here.
I've researched it. The Port of Oakland is owned by the public. It's publicly owned.
Yeah?
It's right on the website. I mean, who else would own the Port of Oakland?
Listen, it's a public, but it doesn't mean that you have access to the private property. You cannot go on the terminals. The airport is also port property. You cannot go on the terminal.
Claudette with the super chat. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just in public areas that I can be at.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm going to be at public areas, not private areas.
Okay.
Yeah, so any pub, but there are other offices here that we can go do business at and visit and stuff like that, right?
No.
How y'all doing right now? Like up, share, subscribe.
Have anybody
That's why I said there's offices that we can go do business at. That's what I said.
What do you mean?
There's offices that we can go conduct business at, the public. That's what I'm asking.
Okay. So I think that I'm more than happy to help you.
Well, it was a question.
I'm not sure who you are with, and
I'm by myself. I'm just here by myself, man.
Any specific purpose?
Well, yeah. One, I'm recording, and then I have some other things that I'm going to do. Yeah.
You have to ask my permission, right, for recording, don't you?
No.
No. Oh, really?
No. Do you work for the port?
It would let me ask.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's check out this. Oh, these are the visitor badges right here. Yeah, there you go. Are you flipping me off?
Yeah, can I get the police to come down here, please? Thank you.
Why the hell would he flip me off?
Yeah, I have a guy threatening to kill me. Yes, sir.
Okay, Bay Fam, yeah, we just heard him correctly, and we're going to hear it again. After that short little bit of interaction we had with him and the other staff member, he calls the police and says that I'm here and I'm threatening to turn his lights out, to punch his ticket, to end his video game, to rewind his clock, so to speak. That's crazy. That's not cool. He did that to elicit a response from police so that they would come in hot and potentially cause me physical harm, arrest me, something of that nature. Now, in that point in this interaction, I did not hear him say that. It didn't register what he said, or I would have confronted him. This dude is dangerous. That is dangerous. If that happened with police, what do you think the lawsuit would have been like? This gentleman and the next gentleman we're about to see are going to cost the public a ton of money at some point if they are not removed from our public entities, our public offices being security guards. It's going to get way worse. Let's listen to that again one more time. I have to make sure everybody hears clearly what he just said. Here we go.
Yeah, can I get the police to come down here, please? Thank you.
Why the hell would he flip me off?
Yeah, I have a guy threatening to kill me. Yes, sir.
What?
That was definitely his middle finger flipping me off.
White male.
Threatened to kill him? Now, somebody educate me, right? That's obviously a false police report. Can he get arrested for that? Like, he just made up a total lie.
White t-shirt. Filming me at this time.
Sir, I don't identify as a male.
Someone said defamation, consenting, character assassination.
Yeah, this is Thank you. I got the police.
I mean, that's okay. I don't understand why you would call the police. Can I ask why you would call them? I mean, it's just a camera. It's not like I'm running in here with a gun or a bazooka or something. You know what I mean?
He ate the shit out that candy or whatever
figure it
it
out.
is. The police?
Let's get a shot this way here.
Yeah, there's no.
I'm not scared.
Why is that? I asked the other guy. He didn't understand. He doesn't know why. I'm asking why.
I'm not gonna answer that question. You can't film in there.
Well, I think I can. Pretty sure I can.
All right. Hey,
That's crazy.
Where's Mark at? I just came over there.
Why would you guys call 911 over a camera? I just don't understand it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Be in your camera. That's the thing, you know.
Well, I mean, you guys took a job in a public office, right? Public building, so it kind of doesn't. You know what I mean? Kind of doesn't make sense.
Well, you're in a secure area. Don't film it.
This is a secured area.
This is a secure area. That's the reason we have a security guard here.
How come we can walk right through the door right there?
Well, you have to meet him, but you can't be coming in here. Come on.
I did meet him.
Let's go.
Go ahead, brother.
What are you, a terrorist? I don't know. I think you're a terrorist. You could be a terrorist.
Go ahead, brother.
What are you, a terrorist? I don't know. I think you're a terrorist. You could be a terrorist.
I look like one?
Yeah, you do. You do. Please go outside. No, you look like a terrorist. You do. You look like a terrorist. Hold this. You could be a terrorist. You could have a weapon. Please.
So it looks like he's gonna attack me.
You do. You look like a terrorist. Hold this. You could be a terrorist.
Don't do it, sir.
Okay, Bay fam, let me stop that right there real quick, just in case people didn't hear it. He turns around and hands the other security guard his radio and says, he looks like a terrorist, guys. He could have a weapon. Okay, what he's trying to do is elicit a huge response. There's only one reason to say that and to act like this, just because somebody has a camera. I look as normal as can be. He's trying to justify his actions in case he assaults me. And you'll see right here, he wants to the whole time. So much to where his fingers are shaking. He's in a fighting stance the entire time, and I could tell if I try to walk around him, he's gonna jump on me. Let's get back to it.
Well, I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are, but all I have is a camera,
manager,
and
you're taking pictures.
I'm a member of the public.
Please.
I'm a member of the public
Please
here to
outside.
conduct official business. That's what
I'm going to have you arrested.
You think so?
Yeah, because I don't know who you are.
For being in
You're
the public.
dangerous.
I look dangerous, huh?
Yes, you look very dangerous.
I look dangerous.
Yeah, you look dangerous.
I'm in shorts and a t-shirt and sneakers. I look dangerous. This guy's ridiculous.
Call 911.
Call him twice. This is crazy. What's your name, brother?
Oh, look.
Can we just de-escalate?
No. You just step outside. No, I don't want to de-escalate because I don't know who you are. You could be a danger to everybody in this building.
Why do I have to listen to you?
We need to FOIA their whole background. Names, paycheck stubs, salary. We need all that. Their last, what's the word I'm looking for? Write-up, if they got any.
You could be a danger to me. This is crazy.
Incident report. That's the word I was looking for.
I would strongly suggest you guys don't touch me because you're going to end up in a deposition in about 6 months and have to explain that to
Yeah, because if you're dangerous. You look dangerous.
I look dangerous.
Yes, you do.
You
look very dangerous.
Explaining that.
You look very dangerous.
Yeah, you're going to have a hard time explaining that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
no.
You will.
You're in here with a camera. You could be a terrorist for all I know.
You could be a terrorist for all I know. You have a tattoo on your neck. You look more dangerous than me. Actually it's a tattoo of a spider. That's a prison tattoo. How long did you do in prison, sir?
I'm trying to call him back.
So he's dangerous.
Hey, you call 911.
He's dangerous. Look at that spider tattoo on his neck. And he gave this dude his walkie-talkie like he was gonna attack me. He's dangerous.
I hope that wasn't 911 with the. Hold on.
So I'm not. He's dangerous. Look at that spider tattoo on his neck. And he gave this dude his walkie-talkie like
nah, that can't be 911.
He's dangerous. I'm not dangerous. He's dangerous. This is a danger to the public right here. This is crazy. So they haven't even asked me like what business I have to conduct here, or nothing.
The front door is unlocked, they just walk in.
Yeah, we could just walk in exactly as public.
Yeah, it's trespassing.
Trespassing in public.
How you doing, bro?
Trespassing in public is crazy.
This is fucking hilarious. So I'm here to do a story, and I'm trying to get public.
Spear fingers.
So I'm here to do a story, and I'm trying to get public records from the court, and these guys come in super excited for no reason. I don't understand why. Could have just spoke. I would have spoke to you. His hands are shaking and shit. This guy's something else. He's calm.
Yeah, old man got a spider tattoo. He definitely was like a biker or a gangster or something back in his day. If I'm not mistaken, that the spider is actually a symbol of something. I don't know if it's like a biker gang or like a prison. You know what I'm saying? Actually, to be honest with you, I seen a lot of like prison. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot of prison like shows or whatever, but I seen a lot of like Aryan Nation / white supremacy. They might have I've seen that before. I'm not saying that he is or was, but he's definitely retired something, if not still actively a part of that organization.
Police, he's calling police.
You reach me at 510.
Yeah, say your number. What's your guys' issue, man?
You're inside the court building and you're with a camera. I think you're a terrorist. And you're trespassing. We've asked you to leave. You're trespassing. You are trespassing, sir. And you're a danger. That's what I'm considering you as a dangerous person. You're considered a dangerous person.
Okay. That's cute. You can try to say that, but you're going to have a hard time substantiating that. So I suggest you calm the fuck down and get somebody to take my public records request so I can do my job and do my story.
Oh!
Because I'm a journalist.
You remember from the last video, Ernie slapping the side of his, what's up with security slapping the side of their thigh? What is that?
Request so I can do my job and do my story.
Y'all hear them?
Take my public records request so I can do my job and do my story. Yeah, because I'm a journalist doing a story on the port, and you guys aren't making the port look very good right now. This is the First Amendment to the U.S. Constitution. We have a right to do this in public. So you need to learn something, but I promise you today you'll learn something.
The police, they called me.
They're coming down there now. Good.
That's good. Bring them down. It's the port. It's a public building. I've already talked to one of the port workers who said, yes, it's a public building.
Well, I think you're taking photographs for terrorist activity.
I don't care what you think.
That's what I think.
I don't give a fuck.
So that's what I'm considering you doing. Is
Okay.
You're taking photographs for terrorist activity.
You can try to work that angle all you want, but it's not going to work. When my lawyer sits you down and says, why did you think that? How did you think that? What made you think that? What gave you that suspicion? You're not going to be able to answer that. And you are going to screw the port over and lose the public's funds because you don't know how to control your emotions. At least this gentleman, you should be the manager. At least he was calm. You are not.
Educating.
Oh, this is interesting.
Educating.
These guys are something else. It's crazy. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Shout out to Bay Area Transparency.
Oh boy. Anyways, I'm gonna continue to get my shots while these guys wait for the cops. This guy's something else.
Again, I think you're doing this as terrorist activity. So
I just told you exactly what I'm doing. So, what does that mean? This is terrorist activities. A recording is terrorist activities. I'm a fucking U.S. citizen. I can take pictures anytime I want. All of us can. You need to learn something about our rights, brother. You need to back the fuck up away from me, because you're making me nervous like you're going to attack me. If you attack me, I promise you I'm defending myself, so don't do it.
Ooh.
Now he's taking pictures. Sir, you're making a public record taking those pictures. Just don't erase it because I'm going to ask for a copy of it since you work for the public.
You ain't getting shit from me.
That's what you think. We'll see.
It's funny to see how uneducated they are when it comes to, see, that's crazy. I didn't know this, y'all. And look, he really think that Bay Area is not going to get that footage. That's crazy.
This dude's getting way too close to me. I'm keeping this camera on me because he's on some weird shit right here. You know, you're a security guard. You observe and report. You don't attack people, so you better calm your ass down. Yeah, you look like you're trying to. So I walk past you right now. I guarantee your dumb ass would try to put your hands on me and do something. I guarantee it. Now, if I was trying to provoke that response, I could do that, and that would easily be a lawsuit. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to do a story and get public records, like I have a right to do. So I suggest you guys call somebody from the port. Stop acting stupid. Now, I'm just standing here trying to get my pictures, and this dude's something else. What he's doing, ladies and gentlemen, is making up some bullshit, right? He's here to attack. He's a terrorist, all this shit. So he can try to justify his actions. That's what he's trying to do because he wants to do something. You see the way his hands are shaking? He wants to do something, but he doesn't.
I like how he's narrating it like in front of us and in front of him. Y'all see it, like, as the guy's doing his little antics and shit, getting agitated, he's telling us, like, you see how this guy is twitching and doing this and doing that? He's getting agitated. This is what these folks do when they're uneducated about the Constitution. I love it.
Even understand his position. Security guards observe and report. They don't put their hands on people, right? But he wants to. Because he's a violent fucking psychomaniac is the problem. That's the issue. This dude's got problems. That's why he's got a spider tattoo on his neck. You don't see no spider tattoos on my neck. That doesn't mean I don't have tattoos, but they'll get an education.
I hope they get an education.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ooh, don't worry about it.
That's what I thought. You ain't shit. Be professional. I am being professional. I'm being respectful. Yeah, I am. I didn't say you weren't shit. You started talking to me that way. I've been nothing but I don't need to. It's called the First Amendment. We have.
Y'all noticing something? The stance. Y'all not peeping people's body language. You see how old buddy trying to, like, he stands to the, like, he ready to swing. See, with pucker of the lips, just act like he ready to he ready.
I don't need to.
You see the adjustment?
It's called the First Amendment.
You see the boom? That's like you getting ready to wind it back.
I have rights to do this. What proper channels do I need to ask for to utilize my rights? There ain't no proper channels for that.
Let's step outside.
Bro, you need to back the up from me. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Oh, more than 3 feet away from you.
Yeah, that's not enough. You attack me, I'm defending myself. I'm telling you right now.
You about to get it.
Oh, now this dude's gonna kind of come and attack me too. Look at him. He said, "You about to get ass with him."
I got some assholes coming for you.
Yeah, that's what you think. They'll teach you.
They gonna teach you.
That's what you think.
He wants to go hands on. You're right. You're right. He definitely wants to go hands on. He's ready. I hope he tries to attack him.
The dudes from the port already told me
he needs to go to jail.
Building. He's like, yeah, it's a public building. If we can help you, we'll help you, no problem. And I say, yeah, I'm just taking pictures, and then I'll ask for what I need. And they call this dude who don't know how to calm down.
Police don't want to come to that. They know probably who he is.
Like, that's a crime. I'm using profanity because this dude's acting like he wants to rush me.
You want to meet about 10?
Yeah, we'll accept that.
All right.
Are they out there?
No, they're not here. I'm on the phone.
This is something else. This is ridiculous.
Y'all seen that?
Hey, but you guys told me go to the port and watch what they do. Go to the port. Go to the port. See how they act. I'm like,
I really don't like this dude. It's like he's in respect. I gotta say this real quick. I'm gonna stopping the video, but I'm noticing something, right? It's like he wants to block Bay Area's way. You know what I mean? Like I got a feeling if Bay Area tries to walk up to the counter, he's gonna try to block him from even getting past him. Right? That's just the vibe I'm feeling, and I feel like because he's so uneducated and so misinformed, he's going to be the type of person that, say, for example, Bay Area is trying to walk that way. He's going to go hands-on, for sure. He's definitely going to go hands-on. You can sense it. You can feel it. It's like coming through the screen. He definitely wants to go hands-on, for sure. But shout out to Bay Area Transparency for not actually he's just standing right there. You know what I'm saying? Me, a type of person like I am, like, I'm going to try it. I dare you. I'm going to try it. I'm going to just walk straight like I'm just going over here. And I dare you to put your hands on
public records. The port ain't going to react like that. They're going to be cool. They're going to know. They know they work for the public. Is this not a public building? If it's not, then I can step out. Is it a public building?
Yeah, it definitely would be a belly rush.
Yeah, it's a public building, so unless he's wrong, then I'm right. These dudes are something else. Making themselves look like a straight fool. What's your name, brother? The guy who doesn't want to de-escalate and like just have a calm conversation? Oh boy. There we go. Let's turn on our other audio recorders. You're gonna end up on YouTube looking a fool, man. That's not worth it. The only reason I'm not walking around right now taking pictures is because I can tell this dude wants to attack somebody, bro.
Oh yeah,
he
for
is
sure.
dangerous. I don't want to end
For
up in a
sure.
physical altercation, and potentially get hurt or hurt someone else and then have to sue for it. I don't want that. So all you say that we're out to create problems and cause issues are full of shit, because he would give one right now. He would do it.
And see, that's one thing too, guys. People that's out there auditing from my experience and just seeing, they're not purposely trying to go out there to cause a scene, or actually damn near 100% of the times this is never them. It's these uninformed fucking tyrants out here in the world. You know what I mean? And like I'm noticing too, like there's so many different ways you can play your First Amendment right. Right? He could have easily been in there just calling them bitches, hoes, sluts, fuck you, bitch. It's the First Amendment. But yeah, he's still respectful at the same time. Like I love how it's different styles and different types of individuals that exercise a constitutionally protected activity. Like I love it, man. This is like my new form of enjoyment. And education as well too, because I am misinformed as well. I'm one of those people, but I'm actually taking the time out to learn.
Oh my goodness. This is something else. Y'all better call the higher ups at the port who know what time it is, because you would think as a security guard, this gentleman, he's the manager too, security manager for the port. Do we really want people like this working for us?
That's crazy.
As the security manager, you would think that he would know to de-escalate a situation and not escalate it. The situation was way down here. Right when he walked in, that bitch went sky high. And he doesn't know to de-escalate the situation. He wants to escalate. I even told him, hey, let's de-escalate, bro. Just talk to me. No, I ain't trying to de-escalate. You look like a terrorist. Like, this is crazy. And I'm all the way backed up at the door. I'm backed up at the door because every time I move, he keeps getting closer to me.
See?
And I'm just trying to stay away from his. It's all good. We got cameras here and we got cameras there. And I already took pictures, so I know this camera gets the front door. So if he does anything, we got it all on camera and it's all public record.
He said they don't do the high priority.
He said they're moving it to high priority. A camera is high priority.
Hey, Cameron?
Everybody in there done called him. Do they not get the picture now? That for one, they probably already know who he is, right? And two, y'all calling me about a man in a public place recording. Like, that's the least of our worries right now. Like, we got better calls to go to. There's a homeless guy on the side of the road cutting himself because he's high off fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got better things to worry about.
I'm sorry.
This guy, they're saying a camera is high priority. He's calling 911 over
A camera is high priority.
Twice, 3 times. He's called 911 a couple times over a camera. Now he's flipping me off. Do it better. Do it again. Let me get it good on camera. It's your personality. Come on. So this dude's flipping me off, and I'll zoom in on that in post production.
I hope we go viral.
You will. I get a lot of views, brother. And promise you, when tens and thousands of people call the port and email and say, hey, get those security guards out of there.
Out of there.
And they're going to cause a lawsuit. You will be looking for a new job, and so will he. I can promise you. And you wouldn't be the first one it happened to, but it's because of your actions. It's not because mine. It's because you guys and the way you're acting, right? And my people will push that issue to the fullest. So.
He got a new
People
subscriber.
off, acting like you're going to
I like this guy already.
Not wanting to de-escalate situations. We don't need people like that working for us in our public buildings. Calling 911 over a camera. Yeah, we don't need that shit. We need people who know what they're doing and are going to act professional. So look, here comes another member of the public just walking in. The security guard just pointed him in here.
Hey.
There he comes. He just gets.
Yeah, I'm still down there. I don't know who this guy is.
Do you work here, brother?
Yeah,
Do you work
he
here?
could be a terrorist for all I know.
Oh,
No,
you don't
just
work here?
ignore him.
Okay.
Ignore him.
Okay, cool. Ignore him. So he just told us he don't work here. He's a member of the public. He came in. But I can't come in because I got a camera. And I'm a terrorist according to this guy. This is something else.
Yeah, but he's taking pictures of the employees too.
Yeah, it's all legal. Yeah.
Yeah, we got OPD showing up here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get him out of here, but I don't know who he is. He's
Yeah, we're gonna try to get him out of here.
Say it
Keyword
again.
try.
It might actually stick. You throw shit at the wall and
well, he might
stick.
be, but I can't trust that.
You don't have a fucking choice. It's a public building.
Yeah.
This is wild. These dudes are crazy.
Hopefully he's getting educated by his boss.
Yep.
Man, I'm getting a kick out of this shit. There's OPD right there.
He's not doing it right. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it right. I was calm.
All right.
Oakland, so he's an
PD's
OPD,
here.
right?
Yeah, they are.
All right. You're welcome.
It goes education time. Oh, this is the chick from yesterday.
That's how you know he does it a lot. Oh, this is the 2 cops from yesterday.
Let's get this. These people don't know how to act, man.
Please, I hope she educates.
Yeah. Good to see you again. Maybe you could educate these people because they don't know how to act. Yeah, let's talk.
We'll just foil it. We'll foil request it.
Please back up.
Don't have to.
I'm giving you way more space than you gave me, brother.
Don't have to, sir.
Well, no, he comes in here, he's taking pictures.
Y'all educate me, right? So what I could do in this situation at this moment is ask the officer, could I have your name and badge? Well, he probably already knows it, but say we didn't know it. Officer, can I have your name and badge number? We'll say that off rip as soon as she walk inside and we make contact, right? But then we'll ask if that body cam going. And then I'll educate this guy and say, do you not know that regardless if you trying to create some type of privacy for it, I can still get that body cam of that conversation. So it doesn't matter at the end of the day, sir. And ma'am, could you happily educate this guy and let him know that yes, that's more than likely what will happen and can happen?
Pictures of all the employees doing pictures. This is, of the support building. He was already asked to leave. He was trespassing. He was already asked to leave.
Trespassing in public.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, what he is trying to do.
Is this like a public area?
Uh-oh. Is it a public area? Let's see what he say.
Yeah, this is a public area, but you can't, but he's in
She's
here.
educated. She's educated. That's what we like to
It's
see.
a public area. He's allowed to film. But if you're using like profanity and threatening them.
Yeah, he was.
Well, you know what 422 is threats. So.
Yeah, but I mean.
422 is threats. Is that like a penal code or something? 422? We getting educated right now, guys.
Public area, he's allowed to film. But if you're using like profanity and threatening
Yeah, he
them.
was using profanity.
Can't do that.
Well, you know what 422 is threats. So.
Yeah, but I mean.
If I did something that meets 422, arrest me, but I can guarantee I
So the call that we
didn't.
got was saying you were being threatened, right?
Yeah, he was cussing and swearing at us.
Okay, cussing, he can cuss.
Yeah.
But he can't.
No, I'm gonna watch.
He can
I'm gonna
cuss,
watch.
he can cuss, he can film, but if he is directly threatening you.
So he's able to film employees.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a public
And you are
area.
not able to attack me and tell me to leave.
I mean, if it's bothering me,
Idiot, dude, I swear.
unfortunately, we can't force him to leave the public area.
Let me call the port.
Good for this lady. Thank you.
Wait, you can't go higher than the cops. Like, now you're trying to call the courts? Like, bro, just give it up.
Sandy,
Give it up.
thank you. I appreciate you. What was your badge number?
10153.
Now let me stop that right there real quick, Bay Fam. Let me point this out. You guys are seeing a pattern here with police officers up in Northern California and the areas that I've been, and other people as well, coming to calls now and doing a good job. Knowing our rights, setting the public servants, the public employees straight as far as our rights, and respecting our rights. This would not have happened 5-6 years ago. I want to point that out. That's because my and other people's hard work, being dragged out of buildings, being kicked out of buildings, having to stand our ground, 10 cops in my face, pushing me, telling me I have to leave, and me telling them no.
See, that's what comes with it. That's what comes with it.
Look at my old videos. This used to never happen. This is from our hard work. Don't think they're just now educated. This is because we've been pushing to educate them. Okay? Everybody says, why don't you go to police stations anymore? Because I've educated all the cops in these areas. We've moved on, and now we're moving on other places as well. Let's get back to it. Thank you. I appreciate you. What's your name, badge number, brother?
Glass. Badge number is 1.
Hey, I'm just starting to get, right? This is like, your First Amendment is unlimited content for those who are just interested in the content, right? Like, yo, you literally just create content. Now, obviously, we don't want to see drama fit. Well, shit, we live in 2025. Let's keep it real, guys. Everybody want to see captivating thumbnails, captivating videos. It got to be drama. They want to see cops. They want to see people arguing, putting hands in faces. That's just what people want to see. And when you do see these videos, if you notice, the auditors is not the problem. It's these uneducated people who are the problem. Pretty much 10 out of 10 times. That's what you see. Even, and again, I got to shout him out too. Shout out to Eli, because he's one of the ones that I've seen so far that just like, he's like he'll tell you how it is. He'll cuss you right back out, put his camera out, ready to square up, whatever you want to do. I noticed that. It's just, man, it's just unlimited. Like, shit, you can, oh my God, I could be.
0071.
Thank you. 0071. It's too dark in here.
All right.
This dude was ready to attack me, trying to push me out the door, saying I'm a terrorist. Like, this is crazy. Right. Wait till we see this one. This dude was coming, getting ready to try to fight me after flipping me off, but we ain't saying none of that though, are we?
He's something else, but he could be anything.
Huh?
I say hit the door.
Yeah, there you go. Hit the door.
Oh, they all came now.
Try to hear this. What's your name, badge number, brother?
My name's Officer Hatcher 9171.
Thank you. I appreciate you. No. I'll just check this out. You guys are close to the door. I'm gonna give you a little space here.
Oh, appreciate it, thanks. So
I don't even know if he's a terrorist or what he's trying to do.
Okay, let me see if I can figure something.
Ask him what led him to believe I'm a terrorist.
Okay, my name's Officer Temple with OPD. How you doing, man?
I'm good. Samuel already did really great, man. She handled it,
Yeah?
so it should be over.
Cool. So we're done here.
Should be. Bro, what's your name, badge number?
Should never been
My name's
called
Officer
out.
Temple with OPD. 9126 is my badge number.
Oh, you guys don't have them on your badge though.
No, we don't.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
It's quite the setup. You got
Easy
there.
money, easy day.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Like, share, subscribe. Click that post notification bell. Appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me, that's been watching it. We are getting back out there with the audits. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. So if you here at the beginning of the journey, it's just going to go up from here. And as soon as I actually, because listen, my plan, I'm going to let y'all know my plan too. So if y'all see me from the ground up, just know I'm trying to quit my job at some point in time. I want to do this shit full time. Yeah, I want to do it full time. I look at it like this. Think of the people who make content that are, let's say they exercise their Second Amendment right heavily, right? There's a lot of firearm content out here that people are just, they just know about firearms and how to clean them, shoot them, just all types of stuff, right? So why not get paid for rights that we are already given? The government's fucking us up. They fucking us anyway. Shit. Might as well content, or not content, you might as well capitalize and, monetize your amendments, your rights. Monetize your rights. And I want to do this shit full time. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah. Well, I got people looking like they want to try to rush me and attack me. I got to make sure I'm covered.
You got a YouTube channel or something, or?
I'm thinking about starting one. Yeah. I'm thinking about.
I'm thinking about starting one.
So.
Is
Yeah, it goes. Check it out. It follows me. I can push it up, down, left, right, all around. Look at this one. We can take a selfie if we want.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right.
So yeah, I'm recording, man. Doing a story. I'm gonna be in every public area that I can be in.
Yeah.
And I expect not to damn near be attacked by fucking psychos, and we'll be good.
Okay. So he's head of security for all of Jack London Square. So anybody who's just randomly filming is a little strange.
Yeah,
sometimes.
but you don't start cornering the dude and being 3 feet from him and wiggling your hands like you're gonna do something and saying you're a terrorist when there's nothing that leads you to believe I'm a terrorist. Like, this dude's an idiot, and we'll show it. I mean, that's neither here nor there for you guys. That's gonna be for his company and the port to remove him, but we'll show it. He almost caused a problem, because if I would have tried to walk past him, he would have put his hands on me. I can guarantee it.
Okay.
And we'd still be fighting right now. I'd probably be, defending myself, right? So it's not good. We don't want that. We don't want people like that working for us. And I would say the same thing about you
Who
guys.
do you work
if
for?
guys do the same
Do you work for someone, or do you work?
No, working for us, working for the public. This is a public building.
Got it.
So we don't want people who act like this in our public buildings dealing with people in that manner. He's a security guard. You observe and report. You don't corner and attack and make threats. Understand?
Understand? Now kick rocks. See, now I'll be an asshole. I'll be a dickhead and be like, now kick rocks and go back to your post. I got the right to say it. I'm not threatening him. That didn't come out right, pause. But I'm not threatening him, just talking shit. Yeah, now kick rocks. You got educated. Now get the fuck back to your post. Say it just like that. Piss him off. But nah, I ain't that type of person. If they provoke me to that route, then yeah. But I'm not going out here to do that. I want to educate.
I'm sure he's not listening to you.
I know. It's all good. Bye-bye.
They go right back in there. Yup. They go right back in there. I love it.
Right? Like, not the cops, but that security guard. Hey, way to keep your calm, bro. You're the only one who stayed calm. Well, this dude was coming wanting to fight for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Leave.
But it's a camera. That's all it is. It's just a camera. Calm down.
Never mind. Get back to your post.
These dudes were
Get back to your post.
And it's a public fucking building. They don't get it. The public
Get back to
can
your
come in and
post.
out of here whenever we want.
You got up for no reason. You got up to walk by the front door to turn back around to go sit back down to throw something away. That makes no sense.
I can come take a piss. I can go to the floors if they're open. I can do whatever I want, right? But let's catch what they're saying now. I'm irritated, so I had to walk away from this dude for a minute just because I got a little too irritated. So I like to give myself a second to calm down from being irritated based off, my nerves and what I just went through. So sometimes it's good to just walk away for a minute. But now they stopped talking. They're probably saying, they shouldn't say on camera, but I'll get body cam anyway.
No,
So.
I absolutely say it. As long as you remain in the public, in the lobby areas, and don't try to access anywhere that's not accessible to the public, then you're fine.
Yeah, no.
That's exactly what I said.
OPD does pretty good. I'm not talking about you. I'm more talking about him, but yeah, I'll see it. I mean, it's easy to get your guys' body cams. Is your body cam on?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Right there. See?
Oh yeah. Okay, it's blinking red, not green. Gotcha. So yeah, it's easy to get that.
So what are they just waiting for?
Now we'll just stand here and stare at each other until OPD leaves, and then I'll go about my business. And this is so good.
And see, this is another thing I'm learning too, right? It's public, right? So he can be there as long as the business hours is open. So what, y'all gonna stand, I fuck it. All right, well, what time is it? They close at 4:30. It is noon. We got 4.5 hours. So y'all gonna stand right here and let criminals just get away with, illegal stuff while y'all just sitting here, standing here next to a man exercising his First Amendment right in public? That's what we do now, OPD?
How long have you been an officer, ma'am?
Me?
Yeah.
A year.
A year? Holy shit. Thank you.
Soliciting.
I've had
soliciting, that's the word.
Who was your partner from yesterday that was like cruising the neighborhood, pulled up and right when you were leaving? I had a conversation with him. He said he'd been on 19 years. He was super cool too. But I've had officers that been on 20 years, 30 years that do way worse than what you did yesterday and today. So I appreciate you. Thank you. We appreciate that type of service for sure.
Appreciate that.
Yep. Not anti-police by any means, just anti-bad policing. And bad security guarding.
Tell him to go. See, maybe I'm just catching stuff. It's little things like that, right? At first, he was just going he's probably like the shift lead, right? He's definitely the shift lead of the shift. So the decisions to leave or stay is on him. Obviously, we know about what's going on right now, right? Until Bay Area said that thoughtful thing, I'm basically pro-police. It's just that I'm not with the crookedness of the police department. He liked it that. So he basically just told his partner, hey, we're just going to go ahead and go. People. You see how he's shaking his head?
Just anti-bad policing.
See? Anti-bad. He's shaking his head.
And bad security.
You know what? He's a good guy. He's just exercising his First Amendment right. Let's book on out. Let's kick rocks.
So we got all the names and badge numbers. We got everything else.
Let's kick rocks.
We got.
See?
We'll get all the security guards.
Let's kick
names.
rocks.
We'll get everything about them. We'll get all their public info for sure. It'll be easy to do, right?
W exercising, W exercising rights.
They're giving us spiel, right? And
shout out to the Bay Area
Transportation. Said I could be here record. She's probably giving them a spiel like, they.
I just don't get it. Wait, so he can stand in public and just record like that? Yeah, you can, sir.
Just try to start problems and do this and that and get a reaction, but it's just not true. That's not true. Because if I wanted a reaction, he would have gave one. He did give one. And if I try...
All right, this is the last time I'm going to stop it. He seemed like the type, like how I was just narrating that, what? You mean to tell me he can... Yeah, you can too. He's the type to go home and just really I'm going to look this shit up. And then he fuck around being intrigued. And the next thing you know, He in the community. I can see it.
To walk past him, he would have gave a bigger one. So,
like, I didn't know we can do that. You mean to tell me I could be on a public sidewalk, right? And say there's a restaurant right there, as you probably seen in certain audit videos. I could legally I understand it's creepy. Why the fuck would you do it? But I could just stand there and watch you and your wife have a lovely dinner. I'm not going to say nothing to interrupt. And even within that, I don't have to do that. I can sit here and just, look at this. Just narrate. Just say some disrespectful stuff. Or just, look at this, man. Oh, man, his wife looks so, I mean, you just got to deal with what comes with it. But you have the right to at the end of the day.
This microphone's so strong, I'll pick up everything they're saying. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Oakland PD.
I like that. Rolo Core said, the saying goes, good educated peeps do not become complacent. Bad cops, bad peeps get hired.
Cars, all for a camera and a security guard who has no clue what the f he's doing. That was some shit. That was some straight shit. Like I was in fear that this dude was going to try to fight me and I was going to have to defend myself, potentially hurt him or get hurt, right? Nobody ever wants to have to deal with that. You know what I mean? And then they say, oh, he's making threats and all this. Yeah, threatening to defend myself? Absolutely. That's not against the law. It's crazy.
No. I was just putting myself between him and
Let's get that.
I put myself in between them.
Alright, we're gonna get the drive of not shame, I guess. I don't know. This lady walked up. She was super cool. She knew exactly what she was doing and how to do it.
Yeah, Grandpa should retire.
Remember, the education is free, but the life lesson might sting a little bit. Just remember that, huh?
The education is free, but the life lesson might sting a little bit. Ooh.
Free, but the life lesson. And remember, the education is free, but the life lesson might sting a little bit. Just remember that, huh? You guys got educated, but it ain't over yet. Because when the video comes out, it's gonna be a little different. The people are gonna be pissed off.
Yeah, if you can lock the doors, that'd be great.
Yeah, lock the doors if you can.
Fucking people. Alright, I'm done. I just heard that they do say, yeah, if we could lock the doors, that would be great. So at this point, I'm popping back in. Because they don't get to just lock doors to the court when you have business here. So let's do our public records now. So.
Because I need all that info. I almost forgot. Knowing me, I would have just ended the video and went home.
Records request. What floor is that?
He ain't gonna tell him. You gotta figure it out.
No, for the port, you don't go through the city hall. You do it here at the port. So, do I just go ask somebody from the port, or? No, you don't want to serve me. All right, you gonna learn more. Promise you. I'll be here. Yeah. Your little cute threats don't scare me, bro. You gonna learn. He said you're gonna learn more at 4 o'clock. Like this is what I'm talking about, bro. We do not need security guards who work for us to act like that. We don't need them. Is this let's look if this is no, this is a scan card, so we can't go up because the elevators take a key card. So it's a controlled environment up there, but that's fine. They're supposed to bring somebody down to take the public records request, but this dude's refusing to do that. So call somebody from the port to take my public records request, please. Or I can sit and record you not doing your job and, you know, just put you on blast that way. I mean, or you can do your job and it'd be great.
Well, it won't be the first time.
No, I know. But here it'll probably be the last time, though, for sure.
Okay. I'm 67. I'm about to retire anyway.
Oh, that's good. Good for you. So you're refusing to call somebody to take my records request?
I'm gonna call somebody.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
There
gonna
we
call
go.
somebody. Who else are you gonna call? We didn't call the police. They didn't educate y'all. Like, what? God damn! Like, you want the president to like? Come on now.
Come down, can take the records request, and we'll be good.
W, the lady sitting right there. She's creating privacy in public. We love it. Knowing damn well she ain't read that motherfucking newspaper.
I done lost my job. Oh my God.
Now he's saying, "Oh, I lost my job. Oh God," like kind of mocking what I was telling him. I just document, bro. You act how you act. I can't control your actions. We got somebody coming down for the records request? But what I'm asking is, did you let them know?
I let them know.
Awesome.
I did my job.
That works. That works. Do you think it's professional to threaten to harm people while you're on duty working for the public, sir? You're gonna see at 4 o'clock. Was that comment meant to scare me? Were you
That's what
threatening?
time I get off to go home.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting on.
What am I gonna see at 4 o'clock though?
Me leaving the building, going home.
That's it? You weren't making a threat?
Nope.
Doubt that. We'll watch the video. What happened when you came walking over here like you were gonna do something and you were saying I wasn't shit?
I wasn't gonna do nothing.
Why would you tell me that I ain't shit?
I ain't never told you that.
You didn't say that? You said you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit. You didn't say that?
And he was flipping them off.
But I'm saying, why would you say that?
Just be a man, bro. That tells me right there, man. Ain't no freaking men no more. Like, you can't even just own up to some shit like, damn, you're right, you know? Appreciate it. You educated me a little bit. Like, motherfuckers be saltier. Saltier, what Tyrant the Terminator say? Saltier than a peanut. I just never understood that. Like, be a man. That tells me right there, you know, alpha. You weak. If we were lying in the safari right now, you weak. Hold on, I'm supposed to be putting the little sound clips. You weak. You ain't no man. You a little bitty. You know what I'm saying?
Why? So first he says he didn't say it right. And that's why I ask these questions, because I want to see if they're going to lie. Of course he lies. And then he says, oh, I did say it, so what? Right? He's moving on because he's getting irritated by my questions. That's the problem. He's not liking the questions because I'm pointing out all the bad behavior that he's doing, right? Pointing out the bad behavior that he's doing. And so he went to tell the manager something, probably something pertaining to that. So at this point, he says he called to the port people and they haven't come down. I'm going to take that as a refusal. They're refusing to take my public records request. That's fine. That's all, like I said, that's all fine and dandy. They can refuse to take the records request all they want. Because what it does is it shows where their head's at, shows where their professionalism's at. Are they all leaving? This dude's leaving. They're all leaving now. I wouldn't call it a drive of shame for them, but...
Yeah, skedaddle.
I don't know who your psychopathic ass is.
Skedaddle.
You're psycho, man. Straight up psycho.
It's a W audit. That was a W.
Well, there goes all the cops. There goes the head of security. Everybody's leaving. There goes the girl who did a great job. She did a great job. This dude's still here. I don't know what for. So, yeah, we gonna call that a refusal.
That was a W.
They're telling him to lock the door right now. I'm gonna stay around for that. I hope they do lock the door. That'll be fucking awesome. I pray they lock the door right now. That'll be perfect. That'll be the perfect ending to this. That'll be fucking perfect. You guys gonna lock the door? Yeah, you are. I heard you say I'm gonna get the key. And I heard him earlier say we're gonna lock the doors. I love it.
This must
Please
mean
lock the
something.
doors. Let's see, did they lock the doors? Port of open, as y'all can see. Did they lock the doors? Let's see. No, no. Yep, they did. Perfect. See, I knew once I left, they would lock the door. Look, I'm pulling on it, it's locked. I'm pulling on it, it's locked. Pushing on it, it's locked.
He must be saying that for something. Somebody let me know in the comments right now. What is that? He's getting. Somebody let me know.
Pull, push, pull, and push. They locked the doors. That's perfect. I love it. I knew they were going to lock the doors. And there's little Tim right there. Little Tim.
Make sure
So
y'all
now,
go
instead of
to
having
Bay
the
Area
doors open
Transparency.
during
Like, share,
business
subscribe.
hours like they're supposed to, they came and locked them, right?
Nah, the business not closed. They just tyrants. Hold on, guys. All right, y'all. Let's see. Y'all, I like Bay Area Transparency. I like his style. I definitely like his style. Bad impulses. See, when you getting them, I'm noticing the YouTubers, when you getting them big checks, they got 337,000 subs. You don't need to post like that. Let me see how many videos he posted a month ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He only posted 8 videos that last month. 2 months ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He did 14 videos the last month. Okay.
Put you on hold real quick, Captain, because I don't
Public records.
I'm not a public person, okay? You have a good day.
Well, he just asked, and I just told you.
I was not talking to you. I'm on a
You work for the public, so you're not a public person? That makes no sense.
private conversation with my captain.
Okay, Betty, you?
I'll be right back,
I
y'all.
mean, what are you calling the police for? That's weird.
Why are you here?
Because somebody's walking around with a camera, you call the police? That's just weird. I usually call when I see a crime. It does. Excuse me, don't block my camera, sir. So you can't be here. Fucking dude blocking my camera. Hey, don't touch my camera, buddy. I'm gonna throw it away. Is there a bathroom down here?
See the sign?
Oh, really? Why is that? No, people don't come in here for help or nothing?
It's only for people who has a badge, the building ID, you know?
For employees. So there's no help window, people don't come in here for business?
Yeah, it's written over there.
What's written?
We don't have a public
So what, they need a card to get in the restrooms right there? You need a card for those restrooms? That's interesting. So how do you get help here if you can't go past? How do I get help?
Oh, where you want to go?
I want to get some public records,
Are you
or
making
just
the video now?
just a help window if there is one.
The video is on now.
Say it again.
It's on now. Are you making the video now?
Oh yeah, always, always.
Don't make mine, please.
Oh, I always record. Yeah,
Why?
everything, everybody. Just it's my day. Just a normal day. Somebody got there. Left their keys here.
From which company you are?
I'm not from any company. No. But where's the help window?
Hold on. I'm calling somebody.
Oh, okay.
Can you turn off your camera? Because you can make our video, you know?
No, I can. Yeah, I can take video of everything.
You have a video?
Everything, everybody.
So you can't go by.
So I told him.
He's allowed to be here, you can't go by here. If he does, we call the police, that's it. Signs posted, we don't even need to speak to him, that's it.
Well, that's not true because I'm asking where I get help from. So I'm being respectful. There's no reason to be a jerk, man.
I just spoke to the building manager, he told us not even to speak to you, so.
Well, I'm here to file for public records. I don't care what your
Yeah, well,
building
you're not in the
manager
right
said.
place.
So. Huh?
You're not in the right place.
Yeah, we can do them here. Any building, that's what the state law says.
Okay, well, we're done.
Oh, this guy's a asshole. Holy shit. No need for that. You guys can get somebody to help me. Where's the help window at? Alright. Well. So they're refusing help. I'm trying to figure out where the help window is, right? And how to get there. All you'd have to do is say, oh, the help window's here. It's there. But and this says visitors right here, so visitors can clearly be here. So
Yeah, you're allowed to be here in the lobby.
well, where's the help window? How do I get help?
There is no help window here.
Yeah.
You're not
For
in the right
the
place.
Department of Public Health, where is the help
There is
window?
not a help window of any kind here. Everything in these buildings
You're
is by
saying in this
appointment.
building, is there another building?
So I only know about these 5 buildings, and there are everything in these buildings is by appointment only. The lobby is public space, you can't go past, but there isn't any public windows or anything like that in any of these buildings.
So people have to make an appointment to file, but that's the thing, you don't have to make an appointment for that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I don't need an appointment for public records. So it'd be good if you guys can, either that or I'll just go knock on a door and get somebody over here. You
Police
guys
are right
can-
down the hall. If you do that, they'll come arrest you.
No, that's fine. They can't arrest me.
Yeah, they can.
Okay, I mean,
I'm not
that's what you
arguing
think, but you're wrong.
That's what they told me.
Yeah, well, that's fine. They're wrong and you're wrong. So
Okay.
I'll gladly
Doesn't
let
matter.
them.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. That's the level of service we get here in care. It's pretty fucked up. This is crazy.
Excuse me, can you not record me?
I record everything. Always record everything. It's important. Very, very important. Wouldn't it have been easier just to call somebody from public health to help?
Because all the protesters that are out here, I don't know if he's with them or not, but they're all around here, so CHP has to keep moving around. He'll be back on the bike. And Captain is calling somebody right now.
You know, it would be easier just to get somebody from public health and be like, hey, this guy has a records request to do, and can we just
That's why
help him?
I'm not leaving you alone.
What do you call
If you guys could get somebody from public health to the department to help me, that'd be great. I got to do public records, so it's just something that by law we have to do.
I
It's-
don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I was just talking with my
I know, and no offense, but he just doesn't know anything. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, first, can you turn off your camera?
No. Well, see, because you guys are acting like this, I have to have the camera on because we shouldn't be acting
We
like
don't
this,
want to
right?
be in your, you know.
Well, it's too. I mean, yeah, you work here, so there's nothing.
Why you record us?
I record everything, but
Why?
because that's what I do. I make videos.
Okay, tell me why.
Because I make videos
For what?
for whatever I want them for whatever I use them for.
Just
For-
if you
for
just
stories.
You see, my boss came over, he already explained you know.
No, what he said was, don't
But
talk
that's
to
it.
him. We don't need to help him, and that's
We
not
don't
true.
have like a public counter. There's no public counter who can help you out, you know.
Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't matter because I can, even if there's not a public counter, I can still file the request. So that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. And somebody from the department would help. They would come down and say, oh, you go here, or you go there, or I can take the request, or
You
X,
have
Y,
to make
Z. So,
appointment with them?
No, we don't. Not for that.
Online.
Not for that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How do I file for public records requests at this building? For some reason, they won't call you guys so somebody can come down and talk to me.
Who are you? No, with no comment on it.
No, I don't need a comment. I need to file a California public records request. Yeah.
You can't Google that?
Well, I'm trying to get help, but they're refusing to call anybody from upstairs to do it. And so the way the law works is I can come do it in person. That's what I'm trying to do. So I know how to do it, but I need help.
Yeah,
and nobody's helping me.
And I don't work in that unit. In my expertise with this department is very limited. But I've worked in public records before.
Can you have them get somebody to help me? Because they, and I'm just going to be real honest, they called the other security guard and he came and said, basically, screw this guy, don't talk to him. And if you've worked in public records, you understand the law says that you guys have to take the request or it could be litigation.
Yeah, I don't know who they get their, who their bosses are, and I don't know the brevity of this.
There's no, when you went to that website though, there's no unit, the name of the unit that you can contact with, or their phone number or email address?
Not, because I don't know what unit would deal with it for you guys, right?
For public records.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can send an email, or I'm sure there's a way to do it online, but I do them in person, right? That way I can get a copy of what was written and all that stuff.
No, we all share the same database. So you will get a copy. So it's government QA. You'll get a copy if you do it online.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
I do them in person.
You're old school.
I know. I'm gonna do it in person. I go home and I take it, put it in my file, all handwritten out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So if there's any, if you can you ask them to call somebody? Do you know what office it would be, or
I don't.
do you guys have a PIO or?
No, don't I? Because we work on a very tight unit that.
And there's no help window in this building, or?
No.
Because that would be perfect. That would be
Can you
exactly where to go.
Can you go to the Department of Public Health website though? Just Google it, California Department of Public Health, and be more specific into that what you're googling in and
yeah,
see
but that
if
doesn't
it
help
comes
me.
out an office, a unit.
They'll give you a phone number. In addition, because you can make a public records request on via phone.
Yes.
Right.
So they'll give you the phone number.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to do it in
And then
person.
you tell them to come downstairs. Because I don't even know if they're in this building or if they're in that building.
So it could be one or
It could
the
be
other.
either or.
Okay, maybe I will call in. Maybe I'll call and say, hey, I'm down in your lobby, help me, because your security guards are kind of being messed up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your help, though.
Okay. Captain, he already explained him,
No, he said basically, this guy, don't talk to him, and that's not explaining it to me. I'm trying to get public records. I'm asking them if they can call some, and that's why I just talked to the public health ladies, but they didn't know exactly who to call, and they're going on their lunch or whatever. So I'm asking them to call somebody for me so I can request my public records, and it would be a lot easier. But your guys, that dude came over and basically said, no, f this guy. I just talked to the manager, don't talk to him. And
choosing internet shouldn't be confusing. It should be based on how you live. Whether you're a casual streamer, a tech-forward super user, or a smart do-it-all-from-home home, new products designed for how you live. That's G-Fiber.
that's cool. Right. If you guys can call somebody, that would be awesome.
Who do you want to speak to?
I don't know, a PIO, I don't know who their public because they have a public information officer. I don't know who, sometimes they have a public records officer who specifically does
What's
public
your
records.
the channel name?
My channel name is Your Famous. But it could have been, it didn't have to be all this, right? It could have been, don't let the camera scare you or bother you. Just do the job, do the job the right way, and it's much easier.
We're just here to do our jobs. We don't have any power. to call whoever because this is not a public place. You know what I mean?
Well, when a visitor comes and needs help, what do you guys do?
If you have an appointment and you want to speak to somebody, you have a name, then we'll help you definitely.
Well, and that's what I was trying to explain. For this, we don't need an appointment, and I don't know who the name is for this building. It's I don't get that information. That's not something you can just go find, right?
Yeah, that's hard. Unless you have a name and that, you know, of the person you're looking for.
Or I can just pass your guys' signs. You guys can call the cops, and then the cops can do it. We'll make it easy. It'd be easier for me. I mean, instead of standing here talking to you guys. You know, I just don't think it was to whoever was with this guy. I don't think it was a good thing to come down and say what he said and act that way. It would have been just easier because there's visitors in this building. So, ma'am, would you know who I call for public records in this building? She's in a meeting. All right. Well, I'll stick around and ask every employee that comes out until it happens. And that's it. Just get used to me. Oh boy, the ignorance just runs deep in some of these places. And I was talking to the security guards at the Department of Education, and they were like, "Oh yeah, 'cause that's why they put the sign up, because somebody came with a."
He was not going to leave this building until he got to what he came in for. And, huh? I don't know. I got this microphone in my face right now. I'm going to put you on hold real quick, Captain, because I don't
Public records.
I'm not a public person, okay? You have a good day.
Well, he just asked, and I just told you.
I was not talking to you. I'm on a private conversation with my captain.
Okay,
This is
babe.
not public.
Calm down. You're all right.
I don't need your approval of anything.
Okay, you're all right. You'll be good. Another one. Typical fucking security guard attitudes for no reason, right?
He wants to talk to every employee that comes through here. He gets the answer that he's looking for about his public records.
Yeah.
He keeps following me with the damn phone and the microphone, and I don't need that.
There's 3 vans out there, and the 4th one they already had in the shop.
Yeah, these fucking people are something else. I don't get it.
I got you,
How
sir.
hard
Thank you very
is
much.
it?
Gotcha, thank you.
So it's the same process when a visitor comes that has an appointment. You call somebody and you say, boom.
Okay.
Jackie, and Kenny.
At this point, we just gotta stand around until we get help.
You know what?
It's stupid.
Look, this is how you fix that.
I don't understand it.
Make you understand.
He's gonna show us how we fix it. Let's see. How do we fix it?
You videotape me, I'm gonna videotape you.
Oh,
How about that?
awesome.
How about that?
No problem.
How about that?
I don't care as much as you do, but your camera's backwards, big dog.
Don't worry about it if it's frontwards or backwards. It's not for you.
Trying to help you.
It's not for you.
Look, man, you're excited, huh?
It's not for you, sir.
Do you have high blood pressure?
You got the itis.
I got what?
The itis.
The itis, huh?
Yeah.
What's that? Can you explain it?
Asking too many questions about other people's business, itis.
I didn't ask questions about anybody's business.
You just asked me, did I have the itis? That was the question, wasn't it?
No.
Okay.
I said, do you have high blood pressure?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Do you have high
Thank
blood
you,
pressure?
sir.
Because of the way
Thank
you're
you,
acting.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank
Be
you.
louder. Be louder. It's ridiculous. Excuse me, sir. You know how I get public records here? These guys are refusing to call somebody from your guys' department so I can file a request. And it's a California Public Records Act state law you guys have to abide by.
I believe the way to do that is to go to the website.
I'm back, y'all.
I think there's
I'm
a
back.
form on
I'm
the
back.
website for CDPH.
I'm sure there is, but we can do them in person. That's why it says written or verbal. on
that
the thing,
part I
so-
don't know.
Yeah, do you guys have a PIO here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because that's typically who would do it. Sometimes there's a public records officer, but when I can't get help from the security guards and their captain comes over and says, don't talk to them, it's a little bit ridiculous, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the website's the way that I know to do it.
Okay, I'll keep asking. Somebody will get somebody down here. If you could get your boss down here, that'd be awesome. So they leave the sign-in sheets here wide open.
In business, you only get one chance to make a great first impression. panic in his eyes, the tension in his shoulders. Shh, he's about to bolt. Watch.
Which is normal because those are public record as well. We could just request a copy of those. Oh, that's what public records are? They mean public for the public, right? So those are public records. I could just request a copy of those, so no big deal. You aren't doing anything wrong by having them open. I just find it funny that you guys try to guard them so
You can
much.
request whatever you would like, sir.
Mhm.
And if you request anything, I'll go get the captain and I'll let the captain give it to you, and then that'll be that.
Well, I am requesting.
You
I'm
have a good day,
saying
sir.
I need to speak
And
to
he
somebody from...
He answered your question the best he could.
What you don't get is that's not the
There's not a
answer.
public window for that.
I'm not asking for a public window. I'm asking to file a public records request. Somebody
There
from
is
this
not
department...
There's not a window here for that.
I understand you guys don't know
Thank you very much,
this.
sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I'm not here to be questioned about you. I'm not here for that.
Well, you are talking to me, so except you're acting like a child and not listening and just trying to talk over me. Learn something. It'd help you. What I'm saying is it's a state law. It's not his opinion, and they have to take it anytime we come. It's just a law that they have to abide by, right?
It's a law that I said that I'm not talking to you, and you have a
Okay.
good day, sir.
Well, I'm still talking about it.
And you have a good day.
You know, you can listen or not, choose it. But if you
And-
guys could
and
get
once-
somebody
and once
down
again, you
here
have a good
from
day,
the
sir.
from
And once
the
again,
department, that would
once
be
again,
nice.
you have a good day, sir.
It's not hard, right?
Once again, you have a good day, sir.
And you as well. You just do your
I don't know
job
why
and get
that's
somebody
so
to come
difficult
speak
for
with
you
me.
to understand. Have a good day.
Because I need somebody to come speak with me to take the
Well,
records
okay,
request, and you guys are refusing.
Shout out to everybody still in the building. Appreciate y'all. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. If you want to see my personal audits, go. Matter of fact, yeah, we about to do that real quick, y'all. So if you still in here, shout out to you. This is 56 minutes long. You know my shit is like real short. We about to go over to tune in real quick. Just one video that I'm gonna get up out of here. I told y'all I'm trying to motherfucking quit my job. I'm trying to do this shit full time. This one was, yeah. We gonna react together. Y'all tell me what y'all think. All right. I'm gonna get past the intro. We'll just go straight to it. We're just gonna... What? Make sure y'all go over to tune in, Audits, my pips. Tune in, Audits, my pips. I'm gonna go through some heavy. Shout out to Educating America. Hey, yo, before we go in there, man, go to Educating America. Like, share, subscribe. Also, go to Damn It ENT TV. Like, share, subscribe to his channels. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in here, man. But yeah, this is like my third audit. Tune in. I ain't gonna lie. When I was doing this audits, I was kind of getting a lot of tyrant determinators, lingo. Definitely, I'm not going to be doing that anymore. And shout out to Tyrant the Terminator for sure. But I gotta do my own swag, my own me. You know? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Back with another audit. We are corner of Truman and Brooklyn, kind of east of Kansas City. But we back with another audit video. Hopefully our rights don't get infringed on. Yeah. Unmolested. Pause. And let's just have a good audit. I actually was driving through, seen there was a post office right here, so I said, fuck it. We're gonna do an audit. Let's make our way through. So again, I am new to this auditing world, so you got to do practice makes perfect. So I feel like I'm more comfortable starting off with the post office. Hey, listen. What I'm gonna need to do is just hit up every post office in my city. This is the address in case anybody is curious. armed robberies. Okay. This office will be closed Thursday. Let's just hope we have a good one. Listen, y'all gonna have to actually go to the video if y'all want to see the full video. You know what I'm saying? But we're just gonna skim to the good parts. We need to run the numbers up on them. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to record you, but you know. All right. She is unhinged. Look like she doesn't know. Okay. I said this in the last one, $22 an hour. Y'all in Kansas City, you want you a job, $22 an hour. But I did locate, let me show you this real quick. I did find Gotta be unique and have your own style videos. Gonna be fire. Oh yeah, for sure. I think with me, all my favorite auditors, I'm not gonna copy their lingo, but I'm gonna kind of take what I learned from them and make me. You know what I'm saying? Where is it at? Because at the same time, the main goal is to educate. But I also want to have fun with it too, right? Especially, goddamn, if this is your full-time job, shit, have fun with it. Photographs and news advertisements. Photographs for news purposes may be taken in entrances, lobbies, and foyers, corridors, and auditoriums. So we got the rules right here, but it seems like she don't know that what we can do. Oh, we got these Hallmark cards. We see she hasn't came back yet. But we're just gonna wait and see, you know. So no exit. Take it that's a restricted area. I see that right there. They got a sign that says, "Please no cell phones at the counter." But let's get to the juicy parts. How you doing, sir?
Well, everything's okay?
Yeah, everything's good.
All right, I'm the manager here. Just make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
My clerk didn't feel comfortable with you filming. I told him you're in public service, so it's okay.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
He doesn't really want to be filmed.
I understand that. Okay, like I was saying, I'm not here to do anything causing drama. Just people. You see Migo in the background? Y'all see Migo in the background? He's curious. Yeah. He's curious. He want to know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay. Like I was saying, I'm not here to do anything causing drama. Just peacefully exercising my right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
But you did inform her too that she does work for the public,
yes,
and if my camera does film that way,
you're fine.
Okay,
You're fine.
I just want to make sure.
One more time.
She was very aware. We appreciate that, man. Some people, they understand our rights. They understand what we can do. It's legal.
Did he have the? I just realized that. Did he have the paper up? Did he create privacy in public?
It works for the public.
W.
So, we're not here to
W.
We're not here to, be rude or just record people. We're just here to practice our First Amendment. That's about it. So, I think I'm probably gonna get in line. Like I said, I need to get a few documents here. And I think we should be good, man. I think we should be good to go.
See, that was tired with the Terminator's lingo. I gotta take that out.
Came out, informed her what we can do is perfectly legal. We're not here to disrupt anybody. Just here to exercise. And pretty sure she's on the form that, if I really wanted to, I can just stand here till closing. Just, documenting her working for the public.
Yeah.
I think this is the correct document that I need. So I told y'all, we're taking this out the country too, so. See, and I wasn't lying either. Cause we got our passport, baby! Definitely gonna fill that out. Definitely gonna fill that out. First Amendment right in Medellin. I don't know if you can do that in like different countries. I would have to do my research. I just don't want to just be in Czechoslovakia trying to exercise a right that I don't have in their country. TIA family. What's up, man? TIA, not the CIA. Let's take a little stroll. Definitely not the DEA. Around the building and see, it's just a nice building, a nice. All right, let's go. Is that I'm still a rookie at this. I definitely need to do a revisit on this place too, because they try to authorize vehicles only. I'm not a fucking vehicle. Y'all gonna see the cop when they come in. Reserved parking for postal employees only. Reserved parking for postal employees only. I'm not in the car. I'm not parking. Still public. Now again, I'm still a rookie at this auditing, y'all. I do not see any sign that says that it's restricted. It just says authorized vehicles only. That's all it says. Yeah. So technically, if I wanted to, I probably could. Yeah, right? I can do it. Or should I just... That's me questioning myself, gang. Like, it's vehicle, I'm not in a vehicle. I technically can, right? Y'all gonna see. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and do it, y'all. Fuck it. W-tune. Just check out the building. Like, again, I'm not doing nothing wrong, nothing nefarious. I got a feeling this guy straight ahead, he's gonna say, hey, you can't be back here, all that. But like I said, we don't want any pushback. I'm still a rookie at this, so, but if we get, a dialogue, then that'll be good. But we got our information. Say it again? Can I help you? Oh, I'm just documenting you guys' fine establishment here. That's pretty much all.
This area is for postal employees. Are you a postal employee?
No, but I saw the sign back there. It just says for authorized vehicles only. Yeah. It didn't say that it's restricted to the public. Huh. You sure about that? Okay, well, like I said, I'm just gonna, just document just the other side of the building, and I'm pretty much good to go.
I'm asking you not to. I'm asking
you
to go back to the public side of the post office.
But this is a public entity, correct? The post office it's public.
It is a government institution.
Right, which makes it a public place, public property, correct? Public property.
Public property is out there. This area is for employees.
But there's no sign or no policy that says the public can't come around the side of the building. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm letting you know that this area is for postal employees.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm just gonna record the other side of the building and we'll be good to go. Be good to go. You have every right to ask, but I can respectfully decline. So. What y'all thinking? Gang? How am I doing? Yeah, gang. Like I said, we just wanna. I like the structure of this building. I really don't. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I don't really give a damn about the structure of that building. I'm just there to motherfucking exercise a right. Belittle, every I'm just there to exercise a right. But hey, you got to stand on your ground. Like I said, I just want to capture the building. I don't want to, record people or nothing like that. That's pretty much all. But we'll see what happens. Huh? Oh, I was just telling that fine gentleman there that I like you guys' structure of your building, so I'm just out here recording. He said that I'm not allowed back here, but She already, she like, man, that's ain't nigga here to record no fucking structure, no building. You know what I'm saying?
Recording. There that I like you guys' the structure of your building, so I'm
She like cap.
just out here recording.
Like,
He said it's not
fucking
allowed
lie.
back here, but I was looking at your guys' sign that's in front. It just says authorized vehicles only. There's nothing that says trespassing or anything like that. So, you know, and like he said this is government, right? Which makes it public. This is a public entity. So yeah, like I said, I wasn't causing any problems. Well, I mean, you engaged me, so we're in public. So hopefully he understands. I went inside, and the lady inside said she didn't want to be recorded. I told her, you know, I'm just here practicing my First Amendment right, just to.
Y'all know me. She probably recording that right now.
Record in public. Yeah, and she called a manager. And...
Yeah, I'm the manager.
Okay.
I totally understand.
Now, listen, I'm going to do a revisit here for sure. Pay very close attention to everything he says.
Know who you are.
Yeah.
You understand and know who I am. Obviously, you don't know who I am. You want to know how I know you don't know who I am is because this is like my first or second time ever doing this. So that only leaves option 2. You know that I'm probably a First Amendment auditor and I'm exercising my First Amendment right to record in public, and that you know that this is a public place, public property, and I have every right to do it. So he basically just agreed that what I'm doing is constitutionally protected.
Be on the other side of our gate.
Okay.
But then he tries to throw that out there. Yeah, you're good to do it, but you have to be on the other side of the gate, which we seen in the beginning. That what did it say? For authorized vehicles only. I'm not in the vehicle.
Like I was just telling her, that sign that you guys there says authorized vehicles only. There's no policy or anything. I mean, yeah, once I get done, I just want to just to record just the other side of that building, just the structure, and then I'll book on out. I don't plan to be here forever.
Okay, come on, I'll walk with you.
Okay, yeah.
See, he just agreed I can do it, basically. I understand, I know who you are. Boom. Right? Now, okay, you're basically allowing me to do it, but you're just going to escort me and walk with me. But you're allowing me to do it.
A little nervous, so.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I understand.
No problem.
No, I like I said, I was just inside, and the lady up front, she said she didn't want to be recorded, and a manager came out, and, you know, see, guys, it seems like he's trying to rush me out of here, but,
I really
you know.
am trying to rush you out of here because it's a safety issue on the other side of our gate.
Well,
I'm being nice and letting you record what you said you wanted to record.
No, I understand that, but, you know.
You're saying you understand, but you're saying I'm rushing.
But I don't want to feel rushed to record, you know.
I'm rushing you because this is around the time my carrier is about to come on. So come on, let's go.
This guy seems unhinged, man. You know, I could stand my ground, but really don't want to have to do that and prove a point. Excuse me, sir, I do got a question. This is public property, though, correct?
This is not public property.
Whoa there, buddy. You ain't got to be so hostile. Why did he slam his hands down like that?
On the other side of
This
is public property.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Okay.
Ooh. He's
I
positive.
think he's informed.
Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted to see? The other side?
Well, like I said, I wasn't trying to be rushed, but you know, I have respect. Again, I'm not trying to be here, you know.
There it is.
All right. I mean,
Great.
you kind of seemed a little agitated, sir.
I'm very agitated, but that's okay.
I mean,
Anytime they say that, oh, that's okay, don't worry. I got KCPD coming. Oh, don't worry.
oh, that's fine. See how the guy, he wanted to rush me up off the lot, but he said there's no sign. I mean, I can stay here. I mean, you know, we can get a dialogue with the police. It's not no big deal. You know, guys, I was about to be done, but that he just really kind of pissed me off right there, right? The sign up front says authorized vehicles only. I'm not in a vehicle. This is public property. There is no restriction.
Claudette with the super chat. Thank you very much. He did not have to do that. I appreciate you. Like, share, subscribe.
Sign. There is no
Let's go.
policy, no sign outside of the gate that says that I cannot be here. None at all. So, you know,
yeah, we about to, hey,
I
listen.
could just stay here.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret right now, right? Real quick. So next week, right? I was supposed to be going to Medellin, Colombia. I still could go, but I still haven't made a decision. But anyway, I requested like 4 or 5 days off. If I don't go to Colombia, I'm about to run it up with the audits. Like, I'm about to capitalize in them 3-4 days that I done took off, or not 4 or 5 days I done took off. And we about to just overload the channel with content. So if you hear right now and you hear me saying this, mark my word. Next week, you're going to see mad content. Like, we getting back out there. Like, the more and more I'm seeing this and then watching, going back and critiquing how I did mine, I'm ready to get out there. At this point, I'm ready. I'm ready. And I was ready then, but it's, you know how it is, starting the channel from the ground up. You know what I mean? Make sure you go to my main channel, TuneIn TV. Go to TuneIn Gamings on all platforms: Twitch, Rumble, Kick, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Snapchat, WhatsApp. Yeah, same thing with the emails, man. Go to that, like, share, subscribe over there.
And, you know, do what I got to do. But again, I'm still new at this auditing stuff.
Very new.
And I don't want to go overboard. But that just really kind of pissed me off to the point where I might stick around, y'all. I just might stick around. Just to get law enforcement over here. Because obviously, they don't understand that what we can do. You know what? Matter of fact, we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go file a complaint on that guy. Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I didn't file the complaint. I didn't. I should've. But I'm just starting out, you know. Give me some time, and we gonna. I'm telling y'all, look, I'm trying to do this full time. Seriously, it's just certain things, you know, with the channel. You gotta make sure everything is right. You know, you can't just up and quit the job. You know what I'm saying? But seriously, we trying to get there. I just got monetized, not even 2 weeks ago, June 30th. So we got to run it up first, you know? And all I can do right now is create content, give y'all what the people want, and me actually be out there on foot and handling my business. Because the goal is ultimately refrain from reactions on this one. We're gonna make a whole new channel and just do straight reactions. You know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all. Right now we are in learning stages because I don't want to just jump out there. And again, when I did this, I put a little research into it, obviously. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, I seen one video and I just knew. Like, no, I put some time in, and, you know, I felt like I was ready. So yeah, let's get back into it.
See if they got a complaint for him. Because I didn't like, he's getting aggravated. He seemed to kind of get unhinged. So you're kicking me out, but yet you let me still record on the other side of your building, which kind of, you know, makes no sense, but it is what it is. Oh man, people. This is why I like doing these auditing videos, y'all. Say a few months ago, I just ran into a random channel. Shout out to all the channels I do watch. Shout out to Audit in America. Shout out to Tyrant Terminator. Those are some of the guys that, you know, I learned a lot from. But yeah.
Shout out to KCA. I don't think at this time I knew who KCA was.
It just says reserved parking. Postal employees only. You guys see this this policy that they created? Again, that policy does not override the Constitution. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. So we're gonna go back up in here They got to understand, man. There's three things with a policy.
Uh-oh.
A policy is not law.
Okay.
A policy doesn't have the force of law.
Okay.
If I ignore the policy, that's not breaking the law.
Ooh.
They can tell me all they want that I can't be something.
Now, y'all know I stole that. Shout out to the Tyrant the Terminator, man. Like, share, subscribe to his channel. I heard him saying, I was like, I like that.
I'm saying,
but it's the truth, though.
Law,
one more time.
Policy doesn't have the policy.
Three things with policy.
Policy is not law. Policy doesn't have the force of law. And if I ignore the policy, that's not breaking the law. You see what I'm saying? They can tell me all they want that I can't be somewhere. But you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and...
Obviously, unless it's a restricted area, then you can't do that. Obviously, I didn't mention it right there, but I do know that.
File a sunshine request. See if there's a complaint form on this guy. Because he's, I don't think he understands what we can do and what we can't do. So, we're just going to wait patiently. We're going to see if we can file this complaint. Thank you. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I should have low-key got her number. Just off GP.
Hi, man. How do I go about making filing a complaint request from one of you managers out there?
I'm sorry?
I want to file a complaint. Do you guys have like a sunshine request form?
I don't know anything about that. I can get the supervisor.
Yeah, if you can get the super, I'll just step over here. Okay, that's fine. She obviously don't even know. You work at the post office and don't know what a sunshine request is. But that's here nor there. Said we're gonna file a complaint on that guy. Try to say that we can't record in a public parking lot, but it's public, you know.
Shout out to everybody in the live right now. We still live on Twitch. We ain't live on Kick and Rumble right now, but we live on Twitch and YouTube.
So I think we're gonna wait for a higher authority. See if we can fill out a complaint form. Maybe her boss can educate her on what a sunshine request is. If you don't know, it's basically a FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. Just fill that out and
see, I did a little bit of education, right? Give me some slack. I ain't gonna lie. And another reason why I kind of stopped at first, again, and shout out to everybody that subscribed to the channel, man. We going up right now. But like I said, when I did my first like 5 audits, I ran up like 500 subs, you know? But, and you can check, it's all right there. There was a lot, I ain't gonna say it was a lot of hateful comments. People were saying I was uneducated and this, and well, you had them until you didn't stand your ground. And y'all see, go back to the videos and see. So that kind of deterred me a little bit. And I'm like, damn, like, at least that's why I started with the post office, because I feel like that's like the easiest one. Well, actually, I just found out. See, I'm still learning. The hell, just being on the public sidewalk, and if you record the bank on the public sidewalk, like, that's still, you know. So I felt like the post office is the easiest, safest way, because they have the rules and regulations posted right there, poster 7. So I don't know. But y'all let me know in the comments what y'all think.
Whoever that guy,
how we doing so far?
The manager was, and yeah, I think we're gonna request all public information on him. We want to know his salary.
I like that, Dar. This is our schooling, best place to learn from each other. For sure.
We want to know everything. We want to know his first and last name.
Mm-hmm. I want to know what it was on his last 3 paycheck stubs. See, I didn't know that then, but now I know. Now I know we get that paycheck stubs.
Well, about 5 people then came and got help, and I still haven't.
Yeah, that's how I go in the hood.
I did hear a call over the intercom saying there's a gentleman out here that's trying to request a complaint form, but it seems like nobody wants to come to the door. So, you know, I could be that guy and just go back outside, go back over there on the side of the building where I was, and continue what I'm doing, but, you know, trying to be nice, man. He said I'm not one of those auditors that want to pick fights with people. I'm not here to cause any bad intent. I'm not here to record people, right? We're here to record public servants in the course of their duty. So
there we go.
Looks like
there we go, Tune.
That's a manager there, right there.
Sound educated, brother. Sound educated.
Have a talk with this, hopefully.
That was bullshit.
So I was trying to file a sunshine request for one of you, I'm assuming your colleagues. I went around the building and I was just recording the structure of the building. He tried to say that I can't be here. He tried to rush me out, you know. Again, I wasn't doing anything nefarious, bad intent. So I just want to get that guy's name, if possible.
Call the Consumer Affairs line. You can get that number online, and you can file your complaint.
What?
Well, see, that's the thing.
What?
I know I can do it online, but also in the state of Missouri, I can file in person.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to technically have a complaint form. You can just have if you have a blank sheet of paper, I'll write what I need to request, and yeah.
Yeah. What y'all thinking? Yeah.
He seems like he's annoyed. You know, they all say the same thing, man. There's a complaint number you can call. We don't have sunshine request. You know how that goes. So we're gonna get a FOIA, sheet from him. Hopefully, at this point, I want salaries. I want names of all employees, all managers,
all that.
And yeah, man.
We need all that.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this out, and after I fill it out, if I can get a I can't even get.
I fucked up. I fucked up, guys.
To word out. If I can get a stamped copy received that you received it, and
that didn't make any sense.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fill this out.
I still mess up.
He is unbothered, man. He is definitely unbothered. So let me go ahead and write this sunshine request out and get back to y'all. Oh, how you guys doing? I guess you guys are probably here for me. I'm glad. I don't know. I didn't even know.
Rogers. Oh, Rogers. Y'all gonna see how this dude shouldn't even be in a uniform, man. Y'all gonna see.
They were calling the cops on you, so no, that's the thing. I'm gonna just break it down real quick and simple. Came in, 2 things I had to do, actually 3 now. Came in first to exercise my First Amendment right to record in public. That's number 1. Number 2, I came in to get a passport application. So, just record this fine establishment that they have here in Kansas City. Peacefully, just gathering content. Let me tell you what I'm here for besides those. I'm a journalist, independent journalist, here to
see, I was doing too much and I'm messing up and stuttering and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Uneducated. I didn't know no better.
Get content for a story. So, like I said,
But I'm holding up though. I'm holding up.
Recording all the public accessible documents they have on the thing. The lady said that I could not record. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Right there on their poster 7, it states that we can record in any public lobby, foyers, or anything like that. Yeah, this guy is the actual one. I'm doing this report. But anyway, another manager came out here. He was informed with what I was doing. He said, you're perfectly fine. So I'm assuming that he...
Damn, you know what I'm just noticing right there? Is he recording, gang? He's recording, right? Okay, he's recording.
Lobby, foyers, or anything like that.
Maybe. Hey, listen, with Kansas City police, you never know. They could just put a little fake sensor on it to make it act like it's recording. You just
this
really
guy's
never
actual
know.
one. I'm doing this report. But anyway, another manager came out here. He was informed with what I was doing. He said, you're perfectly fine. So I'm assuming that he educated her, right? So I continued to do what I was doing. I walked outside. I'm just, recording the building, gathering my information for the story. I saw that they had a sign on the side that just said authorized vehicles only. There's no sign that says no trespassing. Huh? Yeah, go ahead. I have everything recorded too.
So did you go into an unauthorized?
That's the thing. No, if you look on the side of that building right here, there's a sign that says it just says unauthorized vehicles. There's no sign that says anything about trespassing or anything of that nature.
Do you work here?
Just now start watching the patterns. Look, why is he looking like that? I ain't said nothing wrong.
That's the thing. No, if you look on the side of that building right here.
Why did he have to make that face for me to talk about the side of the building?
There's a sign that says it just says unauthorized vehicles. There's no sign that says anything about trespassing or anything of that nature.
Do you work here?
Do I work here? No, I do not.
All right. So unauthorized is unauthorized, correct?
I mean,
come on, man.
I do this. Listen, I do this all over the United States. Go ahead.
I know it's cap. Don't say nothing, y'all.
Whether I drive over there.
Don't say nothing. I know it's cap.
Right.
It's a government place.
But it's okay. I'm gonna let you finish because it seems like
unauthorized. We generally know what unauthorized means.
But
do you work here?
No.
If you don't work here, you're not authorized. Is that correct?
Actually, yes, because is this not public? Yes or no?
No, this is government property.
Which makes it a public.
No. They set the rules.
What?
But this is public.
No, I'm sorry, sir. You can.
So the post office is not public. Somebody please let me know in the comments. So the post office is not public, y'all. Is that what he's saying? Y'all hear the tyrannical shit that KCPD be saying?
I don't think listen, sir. I do this from New York to LA.
That's cap.
I know what I'm doing.
It's cap. Don't say nothing.
I know what I'm doing.
This is not authorized. Is that what he told you?
No, it said unauthorized vehicles, not personnel people.
You trying to split hairs?
I'm not, sir.
Don't work here. If you don't work here, I'm not authorized back there without a supervisor.
You can. If there's a crime there, you're allowed to be back there,
well,
right?
We're not going to split hairs.
Yeah. I'm not here to argue, sir. It's fine.
It's fair if they have a sign.
It's a sign. You know, we're talking about a policy over law, right?
So
right or wrong?
So the feds got a.
I said that wrong. I mean, give me credit, y'all. This is like one of my first second audit ever. You know. Yeah, but y'all know what I meant. Law over policy.
Sign says do not authorize. Would you expect to go in
Well,
there?
of course, I'm not going to go anywhere that's a restricted area that has public knowledge that it's restricted area.
That's why the gate's there.
It's open.
Sir.
So if you're going to your house,
it's open.
Walk right in.
Well, obviously, of course, now I'm gonna have signs. I'm gonna create privacy. I'm gonna create trespassing signs if you come on my property.
So here's
right or wrong.
He told you that you can come in this area, but you can't go in the unauthorized area.
Well, I know that. Okay. Again, I do this all over America. This isn't my first rodeo. I know my laws.
Since he told you what was accessible and what's not accessible. And so he works for the government. We don't. And so the deal is we're gonna follow the government.
Right, so kick rocks. You're not even supposed to be in there, especially with your firearm. Let's start there. Are you a postal officer? No, kick rocks. Fuck out of there.
Now, if you don't like
right, I'm sorry. I should have asked this before. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Yeah, Sergeant Rogers.
Sergeant Rogers.
Sergeant Rogers.
4530.
Yes, sir.
And you?
Strayville.
Strayville?
4530.
I like that name. I didn't want to butcher it.
5971.
5971. Will you be willing to give me your name? I mean, I can get it. It's public information.
Harrington.
First name?
Chad.
Chad Harrington?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, this guy's name is Chad.
Well, I can get it, right? And I could have been a dick or a prick if I was knowledgeable. Could have been like, and I'm going to get your last 2 paychecks stubs. How about that? Don't you ever give me demands. Be like Eli. You heard? Don't you ever be loud with it too. Don't you ever give me demands. You heard? Fuck out of here. Don't you ever do that to members of the public. You heard?
So if you don't like the rules, what is it? You can contact the.
He don't even know.
The post office. I'm trying to think of his name. Who's in
the postmaster? Yeah,
you call.
Listen.
Contact him. Okay.
Listen. I know what I'm doing. I'm at this point. I'm not here to cause any disturbance. I could take this further and really. Are you a sergeant?
Yes, sir.
You are Sergeant? So Sergeant, you should know what I'm doing is a constitutionally protected activity. You should know that. Let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real.
Okay, I'll let you talk.
No, I'll let you talk. I'm just
See, it ain't nothing about letting me talk. Like, you know what I'm doing is right, bro. It says unauthorized vehicles. I'm not in a fucking vehicle. And the gate was open. Come on now. You see how KCPD just try to, yeah, especially they do this to black people. Because they think all black people don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? But then when you hit them with some bombshells, they start making, just listen to them.
The deal is, if it says unauthorized,
Yeah, you go. But it doesn't say anything about unauthorized. That's the thing.
Well, here's the deal. They have a sign, they have a gate. He told you where you can and can't be.
Correct. And there's another thing too. You're law enforcement, correct? You're here to enforce the law, not enforce feelings. Let's be right or wrong. He is saying that I cannot go to a place that he claims that is unauthorized, and there's no signs or anything. This is public property.
He told you where you can and can't be. You have to take that up with them. Okay.
All right. Like I said, I was almost done until I didn't know they called the cops. Like I told them before, I came here to exercise my First Amendment right. To do it peacefully and unmolested, and obviously you guys got called out. Okay. I could have stayed over. I could have really fought that. I could have stayed over there. Listen, this isn't the first post office that this situation has happened in, especially in the state of Missouri. So I know what I'm doing, right? I'm within my law. I'm within what I can do and what I can do. But I'm gonna let you have.
I meant to say I'm within my rights. I'm trying here, right? It ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? This is like one of my. Actually, I think this is. We have to go back and see. It's like either my second or third encounter doing
that one, officer. The people are going to eat you up in the comments. I'm going to let you know that right now.
Okay.
I do this all over America.
Okay.
All right? All right. So, again, I just want to do the couple things that I was here to do. I'm going to turn this in. Hopefully that I can get a stamped receipt copy so they can send it to their public information officer so I can request these public documents. Right. And then once you guys book on out, I'm going to be good to go, and I'm going to go ahead and slide. So that's about it.
So you understand their rules?
I understand their rules, but I also understand what the law is and what, you know what I mean? So, do you kind of understand where I'm coming from, officer? I mean, honestly.
We're arguing semantics.
Right. I mean, like I was telling him, if I wanted to fight it and really do it, I'm not here for all that. I'm not even from here, right? I was passing along. California. So I do this all over. I'm here, content or documenting content for a story. That's all I'm doing. I'm not here to interrupt anybody. Once the video's done to be published, you'll see it'll be all over every platform. I don't know. I also are you familiar with Auditors? First Amendment Auditors. Yeah. That's kind of what I do as well too. So we're just pretty much here to make sure public servants are here, respecting our law and respecting our constitutional right to report in public. So that's all I'm doing. But like I said, I'm gonna turn this information in. Once you guys leave, I'm gonna book on out. Like I said, I could have fought it over there because I know my rights. I get what you're saying. But you have to create privacy in a public entity, right or wrong. That's all I'm asking. So if this door says restricted, obviously I can't go back there, correct? Right? But if there's no sign that says that it's restricted or anything, as a member of the public, I'm allowed to do it, right? They can ask me to leave. Sure, you can ask me, hey, can you stop cussing, right? But the law says I can do what I want as long as I'm not causing a disturbance, being loud, obnoxious, those things of those nature, right? But I can sit here and say, hey, cop, you a bitch, right? But you can't do anything. That's not who I am. That's not my intention. My intention is to educate people. And not a lot of people are informed. Seemed like when I first walked in, that lady, she was uninformed. Not this guy, but the other manager, he seemed informed. He said, hey, you can do what you want to do. You continue to do it. I understand what you're doing. She just doesn't want to be filmed. And I said, well, respectfully, as long as I'm in a public place, and I don't know if you've seen this right here, sir. This is their rules and regulations. Poster 7. Photographs and news advertisement and commercial purposes. Photographs and news purposes may be taken in entrances, lobbies, foyers, corridors, or auditoriums where use of public meeting except where prohibited by official signs. Official signs. There's no official sign on the side there that says anyone can access it or not access it.
Again, we're done. You can go and conduct your business.
All right.
but
No, right.
So,
Yeah, like I said, I'm not. Again, I'm not trying to be here. I'm so sorry, man. I'm not trying to be here to.
Now that I just noticed, they really didn't say it. Nobody said trespassing or like. What was the point of that? Somebody let me know from what y'all seen. If y'all watched this straight through so far, somebody please let me know. Honest opinion, good or bad, I really don't care. Y'all let me know.
Record people.
I know I stumbled on some words and stuff, but overall, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't, I don't know if did they educate? I was kind of confused there. They're just leaving. What I should have did was go back.
Or do anything foul or wrong. I know what I can do. So, you know, but I appreciate the dialogue with you guys. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this in. Hopefully I can get a Xerox copy. And once you guys book on out of the lot and I can't see you no more, and I'll go ahead and book on out. Out of the lot and I can't see you no more, and I'll go ahead and book on out.
Kick rocks.
Oh man, these police, bro, they don't know the law. Oh, you guys gonna shut it in my face? Yeah, we're gonna make sure we get all his information. We're gonna get his salary date. We're gonna get the day he worked. Probably gonna do a revisit. Definitely gonna do a revisit here. I didn't like how he just did that. I do not like that.
Want to skyrocket your YouTube channel's growth? Sprizzy makes it simple. In just 3 steps, you can reach millions. Step 1.
I should let the ad play.
You want willing to speak to me? You can't speak to me? This guy right here, man. This guy. Just gonna watch him. He don't even want to say shit. Oh, he probably looking for the cops, man. They gone. They gone. Seem like they don't want to grab this FOIA request, but you know we ain't going nowhere. They close at 5. It's 4:13. You still don't want to say nothing to me?
Nope.
No? You uninterested? Are you a manager?
No.
No?
Maybe.
All right. I've been waiting forever. I just need a signed, stamped copy that you guys have received it and dated. It's a FOIA request, sunshine request.
Yeah, but I can't give you that though.
I mean, all you have to do.
You want to know something crazy? I don't think I never got this information. I never got an email either. Now that I think about it,
It's just signed, sealed, and dated, and give me a copy. You guys keep the original one, just that you received it. Is it's the onus is on you to give it to your public information
I
officer.
understand, my man, but I can't sign that. I don't even know what this is.
Or do you have a manager?
Yeah, I can get you a manager.
Yeah,
Okay. Just step over there to the
but
door.
by law, you guys have to do this.
Maybe they do. I don't have to sign that.
Well, you don't, but you're your high authority. So
I could be wrong. Maybe he would. I don't know.
I mean, I've been waiting for a supervisor for an hour.
I'll try to get you one.
I'll try and get you one.
You see what I'm saying, y'all? This is ridiculous. This is the problem we have at our, your local post office. A lot of these places, they uninformed. They don't know what you can do, what you can't do. Seem like nobody want to take my sunshine request. Honestly, you want to be real with you, I got a feeling that they just going to trash it, but that's why we want to get a stop, or I couldn't even get it out. We want to get a stamped received copy of it, so we know, we have proof that we turned this in. So we're just gonna sit here and patiently wait. Like I said, if I have to be here all day, I'll have to be here all day. I'll come right back tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, it's stuff's gonna go down. So the person I just talked to, he said that he didn't have to do that. All you got to do is sign, stamp your name, and then if I can get a copy, I need a copy of that. You can have it. No, but you're not understanding. I have to get a stamp, or not a stamp if you don't have a stamp. I need a copy of this. You keep the original to that where I know that you guys received it and you guys sent this to your public information officer. Now, I believe in the state of Missouri, it's about 10 to 12 days for me to get this information.
Go to the public information officer, you're going to have to send it.
You have to send it. It's
What?
by law. You have to.
You're going to have to see. We need to do a revisit.
You don't even want to send it.
Yeah, we're doing a revisit. That just irked my
Obviously,
nerves.
We're gonna dive deeper into this department here, because obviously everybody here is very uneducated. They don't know their rights, bro.
Yeah, I might go around there tomorrow. That just pissed me off.
I don't know your rights. Is your public information officer here, or the postal inspector? Is the postal inspector here?
She ain't gonna answer my question.
So I'm not a member of the public. You can't.
Nah.
They gonna eat them up in the comments.
He ain't even do nothing.
You didn't sign it.
No,
I have to. I need the time, date.
You can put the time and date.
No, you have to. Okay. Sir, I know what I'm doing.
Okay, here, take your paper.
All you have to do is just put the date and the time
you
on
can
it.
do that. The date and time is already on there. That's good enough. That's all I'm doing. I signed it.
What's your name again?
Valenzo Royal.
Valenzo Royal. All right, we'll be back. We'll definitely be back. See how they didn't even want to give a copy? We're going to get everybody in here fired.
Damn, I should go back, huh? Somebody let me know. I know a lot of y'all more educated than me. Somebody let me know. Some guy, I definitely got it. I need to do a revisit fast. I know this was 11 months ago, 10 months ago. I know. But I definitely need to go back. Lorenzo, I need to go back, study this video. Because he did that shit all wrong. I know he didn't fax nothing over, because like I just told you, I never got an email. I think I put my number down there. I never got anything. They just straight violated. I'm telling you, he didn't even make a copy.
Before I slide. If y'all see, this is the place. If y'all want to call and make a complaint, U.S. Post Office 2201 East Truman Road. Is this Kansas City, Missouri, or Kansas City, Kansas?
Missouri.
Kansas City, Missouri. So we got his name on record. We definitely about to file a complaint on this department. They don't understand who we are and why we here. They just think I'm just some regular guy that just walked in, but little do they know. They'll understand. They will definitely understand. But you never let nobody trample on your rights. See how they try to call the police? They brought like 2-3 cops up here thinking the cops was gonna do nothing. But cops obviously know what I'm here for. You see how they left. So we definitely gonna do a update visit on here. Obviously, they don't want to speak to me.
I just noticed that she wanted to say something.
Book on out, man. We'll definitely be back when they least expect it.
Like right now is when they at least expect it.
Oh, man. I don't even think he actually made a copy, but we do have it on film. If he made a copy or not. But this is the U.S. Post Office. U.S. Post Office. Let me make sure we get that address once again.
Yeah, we're going back.
2201 East Truman Road, Kansas City, Missouri. 64127 is the zip code. 64127. Definitely let me know in the comments, gang. How can I, do a follow-up on this? Because I really don't believe this guy got a stamp receipt copy of it. So I don't know if I need to call the postal inspector. But y'all let me know. If you watch this video, let me know at the end. What do I need to do? Ah, man, these places. Quick little recap. We came in today, exercised our First Amendment right to record in public. We first walked in, everything was okay. The lady at the front, she acted like she didn't want to,
What is TubeBuddy? Let's break it down fast. TubeBuddy is used by over 14 million creators to optimize, grow, and manage their YouTube channels.
So what are you saying? I should go back?
She wanted to say that we can't.
I should go back and try to see who the postmaster is. Yeah, I'll be in that motherfucker every day. Make sure they respect it. And I'm going to try and go back over there to the side. Somebody let me know.
Cool,
I think I'm going to talk about it here in a second, but y'all let me know.
Right. I know we can. And we saw the guy who, apparently this guy's name, don't know his name, but he said that what we're doing, we can do. And everything was okay. So I went outside to the side of the building, as y'all seen, and, they had a sign that said, authorized vehicles only. That's not a trespassing sign. That's nothing like that. So, yeah, man, the other guy was unhinged. He tried to say that I can't be back here, but yeah, you're trying to give me a tour. If I can't be back there, why are you giving me a tour? Went inside to file our sunshine request, also known as a FOIA. And yeah, we got contact with law enforcement. Seeing law enforcement came, the sergeant tried to say, hey, well, he wanted to put his feelings into it, right? But it's the law. But, I'm still new. I don't want to fight it. I'm pretty sure, and y'all let me know in the comments, I'm pretty sure I could have stayed there and fought it, maybe got a higher authority, maybe somebody over that sergeant who knows exactly what we're doing. But last time I checked, man, a policy does not triumph the First Amendment.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
I think we did what we needed to do. It was a successful audit. I thought it was going to be successful. I thought, we weren't going to have no pushback. I thought everything was going to be peachy and gravy, but it wasn't. So, to the next one, tune in, Audits.
Like, share, subscribe. Hey. Turn me up.
Congratulations, Kita.
But yeah, y'all let me know, man. Y'all let me know how was that audit, How was it? Y'all let me know in the comments. Honest opinions, good, bad, ugly, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Got it on film too. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. I'm not even gonna say nothing. This is exactly what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna walk around, see if my rights are respected. And I'm gonna walk back around to the side, see if that sign is still there. And then we're gonna go back over there. And if they say something, like, come on. But y'all notice, y'all hear how the Sergeant Rogers, was just making up shit. Well, it's unauthorized. No, it says authorized vehicles only, meaning vehicles that are authorized to be parked back there are the only type of vehicles that should be parked. It doesn't say anything about a person being back there, just walking. Still public. Like, yeah, I definitely need to go back, y'all. And if I had to be back there 2, 3 days, 4, 5 days in a row until it's respected, then that's just what we have to do, for sure. But we're going to wrap up this live. But before I do leave this live, should I play this one? I want to play this part real quick. So that video was... that was technically my third audit. But that was my real first audit right there, This is what that same cop ran into him again.
Hey.
Let's listen to this.
Refuse to leave.
Right, if I refuse to leave, I can get arrested.
You can get arrested.
Correct.
The deal is that they run this. We don't.
Yeah, but, man, I'm not trying to hear debate.
If your mother asks me to leave and I don't leave, and she tell me, look, you trespass, don't come back here, don't let your shoes touch my porch.
Right.
I gotta leave.
Now, can we go back to a point that you said? You said that it's now criminal. What crime have I committed today?
What the crime is if they ask you to leave and you refuse.
That's a crime? So someone asking for something is a crime. Yeah. I want to make sure I get this.
Someone asking for something is a crime. He said, yes. I heard that, right?
That's a crime. So someone asking for something is a crime. Yeah. I want to make sure I get this. You're going to have hundreds of thousands of people.
I know it was cap. Hundreds of thousands of people ain't seen it, but
on your head.
They don't need to know that.
That's a crime. So someone asking for something is a crime.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get this. You're going to have hundreds of thousands of people on your head. I'm just letting you know, officer. So you're saying that, so you're, I'm going to say this again carefully. So you're saying by me being inside a public library,
it's not a library.
Or not a library, I'm sorry. Me being inside a public post office is trespassing. That's basically what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
So if someone asks me to leave.
If management asks you to go.
In a public
If they
entity.
ask you to, you take that up with them.
Okay.
Then show up for court and just tell the judge how.
I'm not even going to be here. I dealt with this in Brooklyn. I'm not even trying to be out here.
Country.
Sir, I do.
You staying where you're not wanted when people ask you to go.
Well, no, like I spoke to this officer, I'm here exercising my right, and listen, sir, I'm not just going around post offices.
Did you record the fact that the lady asked you to go?
Yeah, we're gonna stay back and watch this, but listen to this real quick.
I want you to get that on video.
Constitution and understand that what we're doing.
I tell you, do me a favor.
Oh, I already got you guys.
Next time you go to one of these federal places, why don't you call the federal management before you go in?
Sir, if I tell you who I am, you'll be like, oh, okay. Listen.
That's all I'm saying.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to purposely do.
I don't have the power to tell your mom or what to do with her house. I don't have the power to tell the feds what.
Right. So all you needed to do was go in there and educate them. Simple as that.
Do what they build. That's all I'm saying.
So if a crime is being committed, you can't do nothing in there. And honestly, if we really want to break it down, officer, technically law enforcement ain't supposed to be in the post office with their firearms. I mean,
let's start there.
If you want to break that down, it's the truth. It's the truth. All right. Right, but this is public. That's different. Family and a private place is different from public, and you should know that. You're a sergeant.
Where's the part where he said
it's a public place?
He called me a woman abuser.
If I committed a crime, I'm not trying. Right, but this is right. But this is a public place.
Money on this thing, man.
No.
If you feel like you're doing the moral thing, that's cool, man. But you don't.
So then if you feel like I feel like it's the moral thing to do, then step the fuck back. Simple as that.
But I just want a little transparency. You know, I never intimidated nobody.
Hear that? You a woman abuser, man.
Woman intimidator.
I'm a woman abuser and I'm a woman intimidator. Nowhere in this video did I intimidate any woman. This is part 2, but in part 1.
Oh, sir, come on now. I never recorded anybody. But if you respect it, you should know what I'm doing. I am a
smart guy.
I am, sir.
Turn that stuff into Star Wars. Make you billion.
Turn that stuff into Star Wars. Maybe I'm too young to get the analogy. I don't understand what he meant by that.
But so you're saying that my First Amendment right is not.
I'm not saying.
But you just called me a woman abuser or something like that, and that's not true at all.
I didn't call you that.
You put words in my mouth.
What did you say then? I never intimidated nobody. You intimidated nobody. You intimidated nobody. You intimidated nobody. You how, sir? Come on now. I never recorded anybody. But if you respect it, you should know what I'm doing. I am a
smart guy.
I am, sir.
Turn that stuff into Star Wars. Make you $1 billion.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man.
Y'all tripping,
sir.
Turn that stuff into Star Wars. Make you $1 billion.
Turn that shit into Star Wars. What does he mean by that? I don't understand it.
But so you're saying that my First Amendment right is not.
I'm not saying.
But you just called me a woman abuser or something like that, and that's.
Yeah, we don't want to watch the whole thing, man. Appreciate everybody joining the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Click that post notification bell. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the mods. Appreciate the super chats. Yeah, we definitely gonna start. We're gonna start going live. We're gonna catch a couple of these probably every night. I'm gonna say every night, or if not every night, every other night. So stay tapped tuned. Like, share, subscribe, and yeah, man, we out this mother.